Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
Hello.
Turn it up. Turn up my neck phones. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. What's up, Jamie?
Yo.
Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this?
Yo.
You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. It's time to go. Shout out to Almighty Frogga from Guadalajara, Aquatic. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a pen controller. She's crying downstairs, so I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on her DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging down channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud, and I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth god. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot. Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? It's time to go. It's time to flow. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-bar, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me DSP.
Notorious.
I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious, with my homie Pastor Eric Miller.
He's quite curious. They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace, or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor bee. I can't get rid of them. I'm sober. I'm losing my mind, and I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another pawn in this LudwigWorldOrder. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom feeder, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it's time to go. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been
Oh, I am muted. Oh, no. All right. Well. Well, then I guess we better... I guess we'll rewind the stream. All right, let's rewind the stream. All right. That's all right. Let's see. Let's do this again. Yeah, I know. It's been one of those kind of days. Okay. Spike Shutsoff literally says, don't stream our game. I don't give a fuck. Spike Shutsoff's like, no, we gotta say that. You can't stream our game. My response.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Dude, I have been so looking forward to this game. Alright. Yes, I've been muted, Goob. It's been one of those kind of days. I've also just been really, really excited for this game to come out. I was hoping the guy might play this game. Yeah, we're gonna do a new game. Hey, Drax, he's playing it because I don't know why. Hey, we found somebody's diary. Oh. The hell are we?
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while.
Been a while.
Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
Okay. I don't know. Okay, lenient, troublesome, mean, or adorable. I don't know whether adorable is really easy or really hard. And this is kind of weird. Like, why are we doing... Alright, give me a sec. Let me look this up. I don't want to play on... let me look this up, because I don't want to be playing on no fucking, journalist mode. Rampo, gentle, kind, mean. God damn it. Alright, fine. You know what? You're adorable. So, I'm just gonna make you adorable.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ah, it'll be fine.
You want to know what difficulty that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Now, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So,
Oh.
are you ready?
Okay.
Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously?
Yeah.
For real? Huh, guess you're really here for it.
Come on, let's
Sounds like
go.
you're just dying to solve some mysteries.
Fuck yeah.
You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right?
Also, can I have one of those skulls? I want the skull with the fire in it.
Let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure.
Yeah, no, this is some good fun, good humor.
Go!
Yes, let's fucking go. Ooh, got train killing. All right. Bro, why am I in the cargo hold? Oh, we better. There we go. Are you dead?
Whoa! What's going on?
I guess you're not dead.
Wait. Huh? Where am I?
You apparently are in the umbrella room.
Ow.
Does he? Is his boots? Do his boot treads light up, glow? Oh, that's so cool.
Who? What?
Dude, look at those. Look at those treads. They fucking glow blue. That is so cool. I want shoes that do that.
Huh? Why? How?
You know, you've got like a little hair thing that looks like a question mark. Are you the Riddler?
I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia? Alright, calm down. Take a deep...
Nah, you're just regarded, buddy. Don't worry about it.
Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Also says, I really do like Spike Chudsoft's character designs.
Your pocket.
Huh?
Why, thank you, friendly voice.
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow! Oh, what now? I can't catch a break.
Throw books at the nerd.
Check my belongings. Huh. An envelope.
Ah.
Notice.
Oh, it's his eviction notice.
World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby...
Did I play Zenkai Zero? I did not.
Autonomous zone of
Um,
Kanai Ward.
I know a lot about like the stuff with the Danganronpa and stuff like that, but I have not actually This is the first one I've been playing,
Dispatch duration
but you know.
Indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward.
I do want to get the
Upon arrival,
Danganronpa
proceed
collection
to
and
our
play them in
World
order.
Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Eliminate all mysteries.
Yuma Cocohead?
Coco Head?
My name?
Coco Head?
Thinking on
I
it,
would forget that name also.
that sounds right. That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Coco Head.
Coco Head. What the fuck? I wonder if that little hair's there so that, you know, someone can just hang them on a Christmas
But
tree.
what's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective?
Maybe you are.
I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes.
Do detectives have uniforms?
It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so.
I'm on the
Masked
train.
Detectives?
I'm on the train, I'm on the train, I'm on the train, I'm on the train, I'm on the
One of
train.
them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule.
I can't read anime.
Hey, it's almost time. Well,
It time
I'm getting on the
go.
Train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
Walk around to explore the room.
Oh.
Moving the camera around to explore surroundings.
Oh.
Places within. Inspected A, okay.
Better write this down. Gotta stay in that detective mindset. Sure hope you got all that down.
Earning DP, okay. Earning donkey punches. Gotcha, gotcha.
Don't you forget.
Well, can I?
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
Everybody lost their umbrellas. Maybe this is the penguin's house. Ooh, a little robot.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says, Lost Items.
You got the toy robot next to the standing Buddha. Okay.
This is...
Jump, jump. Nope.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
Oh, I think the main character is part of Lost and Found also.
I get it. The place where I was...
I just started Master Detective. Have not actually really done much with it. So
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's Lost and Found section.
why? Why were you doing that?
But why was I sleeping here?
I just asked that.
Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
Yeah, this is like the beginning of the game, Catsper, so I haven't really done much. Other than basically wake up after someone threw books at me. Probably because I'm a filthy nerd.
I'm sorry. The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Look at that train. That is a fancy-ass fucking train. Excuse me?
Oh, made it in time.
Thank you for
Allow this twink Pee-wee to shop? I do not know.
Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service.
If something happens, well, you're shit out of luck.
Crew aboard the train, thank you for your understanding and support.
How am I gonna get booze?
So nobody's driving this thing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination.
Okay.
Food and beverages are available in car 2.
Woo.
Restrooms are available in car 1 and car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in car 3 and contact control headquarters via the intercom.
I see nothing. I see there being no problems with this.
Aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front.
Yeah, we just heard the
the other detectives and meet up with them.
uh-huh.
If we use this. Yo, check. Whoa, this stuff's vital. You definitely want to remember this. And that's a wrap.
I just want to see what the options are real quick. Oh, audio language only in English. Okay, so we can't even change the thing. And okay. All right. We're locomoting.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars. It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. If
I
it
want to go to the
opens, it
nose.
could fall off.
Yay! Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's fall off.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning.
All right, well, we'll leave the machine to do its thing.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
I hope so! I'm not that kind of a pervert.
Excuse me.
I got detective points just for seeing if there's any, Oh, I can look out the window. They got bars on the windows. God, can you move any slower? Can you run? A fire extinguisher, okay. Always got to make sure we know the fire extinguisher.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
Why does there need to be an infirmary if there's no crew? What? Nobody's gonna be able to do shit. Why even have an infirmary? Oh, I can't just leave.
It says main control room B. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
I think you sound like somebody who's got the tism, buddy.
Huh?
A door!
I heard a voice behind the door.
Who's this dude with the eye patch? Okay. Okay, cat ears guy, makeup lady. That mask ain't doing nothing. Dude, that guy looks cool. I want to know more about eye patch guy.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're Master
His planes are big. His planes are big boss ones.
But who are you?
I don't like you cat ears guy or wolf ears dude.
I think I'm also a Master Detective of the World Detective Organization.
I think so. You think or do you know?
You, Master Detective of the WDO?
Oh dear.
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Sir,
Hell, dumbass!
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
it's my master detective license. I got it in a cereal box.
From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it. What? Are you serious?
Sir, is there something wrong with your hat? What the fuck is up with this? Like,
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right. Thank you.
oh, he didn't get an MBA. He only got like a bachelor's in finance. But yeah, he got that out of a Cracker Jack box. Oh, we gotta rewind the stream.
And that's what happened.
They literally just fast forwarded through the exposition. Thank you, Spike Chudsoft. That's amazing.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Dude, I think he's about to get his ass whooped.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
I want to talk to this dude. That's it, buddy? Okay. Dude, does he have a cybernetic eye patch? Dude, he is so cool!
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries.
Unsolved mysteries. Oh no! We're gonna go after Robert Stack.
Throughout the world. There are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
Powers?
We'll get superpowers.
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes.
Someone's gonna become the ultimate investigator.
People who develop talents such as clairvoyant or mind reading.
Psychers! Plug them into the golden throne, motherfucker.
The organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say...
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on! I'm not trying to trick anyone!
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you? If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys...
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases.
They all got powers. This is one of the black ships. We're about to go meet the Emperor.
So many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Also, that is a nice bar.
Start the introduction.
Let's get some booze.
We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
All right. I'll talk to you. You're the coolest.
I am Zange Eraser.
Zange Eraser. You are cool.
See on the front lines, far from here.
You are cool. I like you. Dude, look, he's got little lip studs, 3 of them. Dude, he is so cool.
Perhaps you expect an introduction.
Uh-oh. Dave's here. All right, give me a sec. Let me... Dave is here. Sorry. We can't have fun no more. Well, we can't have fun. We're gonna have still fun.
But I have nothing to say.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show. We've got a lot to talk about today. This is actually probably going to be kind of a historic show in a lot of ways.
Historic!
First of all, it's the release of Rashid in Street Fighter 6, and if you can believe it, he's already glitched.
Historic!
We'll talk a little bit about that. Then, after my having a very short segment yesterday about him, apparently LTG has done a lengthy response to what I talked about on the show the other day. I have not fully seen it yet, and we're going to watch it together live on today's podcast.
Zange Racer sounds like a Sentai team attack.
All that and more right after the intro.
I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics. That's all. There's no need for any further explanations.
He's cool. He's like the coolest dude.
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
He didn't go first. I talked to the other guy first.
Alrighty, everyone. Today is Monday, the 24th of July, 2023. Of course, I'm Darkside Phil. Welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. We got a lot going on right now. We really do. First of all, today is Street Fighter 6 Day. I actually have not played the game all weekend long, which is a rarity since the game came out. I pretty much have played it consistently, at least like every other day, if not every day of the week. And I give it a rest this weekend purposefully because I knew today we were going to want to play this new character all day long. First DLC character for Street Fighter 6. And being that he's a new character, as you guys know, when usually I'm going to use a new character, or even I'm going to do a major stream of a character, I'll watch some tech videos before
What are you like,
I actually
Ra's al
go
Ghul? You
online
gonna
and
kill
play the
people?
character. And this has worked well. I've actually implemented a lot of new strategies and gameplay into my my style.
Did you kill all those
because
people?
I watched these videos on YouTube. Well, there were no videos of Rashid because he was brand newly released. So actually, last night I watched some streams, one particular stream of Rashid, and it just so happens that this person ended up hitting master rank with Rashid within like a few hours.
That's because you
which is
did it,
absolutely
didn't
hilarious. So I learned some basic stuff. Of course, that person's name is Justin Wong. Shout out to Justin Wong. I actually was watching his stream last night. It was quite entertaining. I learned a lot just watching him play, and it was actually a good time. I purposefully did not say a word in his chat because I was afraid that if I did, that people would get wind and trolls would get in there and start making it all about me, and I definitely didn't want that to happen. But it was a great stream, and I hope that a lot of people learned from
Phil?
it because he learned some.
Butt your
basics, and
goddamn
actually
shirt
did
up.
some
No one needs to see
interesting
your
tricks
chest
and
hair.
combos and things, and I'll be trying to implement some of that in my gameplay today. But anyway, so yeah, so last night was exciting with Rashid releasing and everything, and we're gonna be playing with him all day long today. The usual stuff that I do with the new character. So that's gonna
I'm
be
guessing
exciting.
literal?
But as all of that was going on last night, all right, I start to get messages saying, "Did you hear what LTG just said
What's your
about you?"
special power?
He's going on a big rant about you on his stream, and he's going off on you, and he's ripping you a new asshole, and he's really, going in. And I was like, first of all, I was very confused because I'm like, so
I'll describe my forte as well.
he's insulting me. That's what people are saying. Like he's basically like really insulting you badly on his stream. And I kind of scratched my head saying, like, why would he do that? Because when I talked about him on this show yesterday, and if you didn't see it, it's still live here on the channel, or all my haters literally clipped it. Like, it was like a 20 minutes talking about a stream of his that I watched the other night. And again, when I was talking about this, I was not attacking LTG. I was not saying anything real personal about him at all. I was just being kind of neutral.
He's
right?
the
like, I was asking
Beastmaster!
genuine questions of my chat about his content and about his rankings in Street Fighter
Beastmaster!
6 and about how how it operates. Because I was kind of fascinated. I'd never seen any content of his before.
Like,
So it was
you shat
confusing
on
to
his
me
stream
how he
setup,
operated
Phil.
and all that. And I was just trying to absorb, like everybody else. And I, did I say a few negative things? Yeah, I did. I said I didn't like his stream layout and stuff like that. But I didn't go in on the guy. In fact,
stream
I
layout's
would say
better than
I
yours.
agreed with a lot of the stuff he was saying about the game. The jab, jab, jab thing. How a lot of characters can just mash jab online. It's very scrubby, and it seems to be a lot of stuff, and I don't like that. And he hates it too. So it was confusing to me because I don't recall saying anything that would have been like inflammatory in my video. You know, it wasn't like I was calling him out or insulting him. I was just very quickly and honestly telling my thoughts about
yeah, Sins, you're
his
right.
stream.
LDD's
And I
never
even
known as a
said,
nice guy.
I think, well, after watching his stream, I was like dying to comment on it. And it's not just him, but anyone who's played Street Fighter 6. Like, now I'm like so into the game. I was like, do you think you guys as an audience would enjoy watching me comment on Street Fighter 6 gameplay? And a lot of people were like, yeah, that might be something we'd like to see in the future. So essentially,
with love,
it's that simple. Like, that's all it was. I wasn't insulting the dude or anything like that. So, you know, I didn't think that there would be anything too inflammatory there.
What's your name?
I mean, I don't know. But apparently, yeah, it was the opposite. Like, he took these as all personal insults, and apparently he went in on me. So we're going to watch that live on this very show. I know I've never done anything like that on the Level 1 podcast before. I have a whole React channel for reacting, but we're going to do it on the show this morning. Why? Because I want to do it live, get it out of the way. Because we're going to focus on Rashid today. You know me, I'm not going to focus on drama all day long. I just want to play the game today and have that be what we're talking about. And I don't want every possible person coming in here talking about this nonsense today. I'm already going to give my thoughts on it, all right, by the time that we get to Street Fighter 6. Fair enough? So we're going to do that soon.
Fair enough? No,
but,
not fair enough.
You know, real quickly, what I'd like to do is just my usual stuff. We'll talk about the schedule. I want to talk a little bit about Rashid because apparently already the character is glitched. There's a big glitch with the character that Capcom now wants to fix.
Here's the thing, Falcon.
Already,
He tweeted about
crazy.
this.
He just released, and people already found a huge glitch, and it's weird that they didn't know about the glitch because it's very easy to do apparently. So shall we talk about that? I guess first of all,
okay.
Last night I played GTA 5 again, and we had a great time. I just want to say thanks to anyone who is continuing to watch the GTA 5 playthrough. I'm enjoying my second run very much.
We're not.
Please remember, engagement on those videos is key. Liking the videos and leaving comments to get that engagement boost up so more people will see the playthrough. Please do that for me if you can, if you're enjoying it. And please consider contributing to the playthrough if you can, whether it be like a, you know, a super sticker or a tip or whatever after the fact. Because honestly, yeah, it's weird because the views on the playthrough are crazy good, even the streams. But like last night was genuinely kind of a slow stream for support, and I was like, well, that kind of sucks. I'm really enjoying the
baiting
playthrough, and I hope that
restreamers.
people will enjoy it long term. But I hope that they'll also support it, being that it's a regular stream of mine. You know what I mean? Like I am going to balance it with everything else, but I hope that things.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Especially because I told you guys I want to make this a long playthrough. Like I want to do all the content that I missed in my first run of GTA 5 for this second one.
They'll do all the
So
content here, but
hopefully,
none of it for Zelda, none of it for Final Fantasy.
you guys will check it out and support it if you can. All right, we're going to be playing that again. Wednesday night. That's right. It's Wednesday night's late stream, just so you guys know if you're wondering when's the next GTA segment. It's Wednesday night's late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Okay? So yesterday was pretty good. The React show was pretty good as usual. The React content will go live daily, one video a day over on my sister channel, DSP Reacts. Let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the week, get out of the way. So today it's Rashid all day long. We're going to start off taking Rashid into his guide, and then combo trials, and then a little bit of training mode. I did watch gameplay last night, which we'll talk about in a second. I watched Justin Wong playing this character for a while, and tried to learn some basics of Rashid, and I hope that I can apply those today when I play. And then we're going to do some casual matches, and then we're going to do ranked. So that's going to be Rashid today, like day of Rashid trying to learn this new character. Right? I think that it'll hopefully go pretty well. If you're looking on to learn the character like me, I think this will be a great stream or streams to attend. Because remember, I'm playing him on this stream and I'm playing him on tonight's late stream as well.
What?
At 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow, we return back to Final Fantasy 13 on the. Excuse me, I said 13. Final Fantasy 16 on the.
Being blessed with powers.
On the daily regular stream. 3 more hours of progress. Man, I'm really hoping it's not a lot of filler content, but you know how this game has been. So, you know, we'll see tomorrow. Tomorrow night is Community Night in Street Fighter 6. I'm doing my weekly Community Night stream where viewers will be able to join me and play against me with a variety of characters. I'll be picking probably Rashid, but also a lot of other characters that normally I wouldn't use. For example, Dalsim, Honda, etc. I'll be using tomorrow night. So I hope that you guys will join me for that tomorrow night on the late stream. Okay? And then,
wow.
Wednesday, it's going to be Blanca.
Wow,
because I haven't played with Blanca now in
that
a bit,
happened
but
fast.
It's going to be the road to master. As you know, my Blanca is constantly growing in skill level and also in ranking.
His Blanca's constantly growing.
He's 4-star diamond right now. My goal is to try to get him to master, you know, within the next couple of weeks. So the main stream on Wednesday, all stream
Purple
long,
hair?
is playing with Blanca.
Okay, that's kind of
online. Unranked and trying to get him ranked up. I doubt we'll hit master, but maybe we can get to 5-star diamond, which would be really nice. And then the late stream on Wednesday, like I just said, is GTA 5. All right. Now next week, special event. Just to throw this out
do what
there.
she says.
This coming Saturday, all day long, special long-form React event. The Dark Side of Machinima. I'll be reacting to the June the King documentary about the rise and fall of Machinima as a company and MCN on YouTube. But then I'm also going to be doing giant segments about my own experiences as a partner with Machinima for 6.5 years. I've gone through all of my emails, hundreds and hundreds of emails, to find the story behind a lot of the interactions that I had with this company. And basically, we're going to go through all these different stories, the different things and interactions that I had with them, and I have the receipts to prove what I'm saying, because I have all these emails.
Sure you do.
I have them all ready. I just need to sort them and put them into my capture setting here. Like, I sorted through all my emails. I've sent myself, you know, all of them, so they're all on PC, basically. I just got to get it set up.
Why did you have to send them to yourself?
Set that up for Saturday. In addition to that, I'll also be doing some food and fun. So it'll be a good Saturday stream this coming Saturday, exclusively over on my DSP Reacts sister channel, all day long. All right. So what can you expect?
Hey,
on the channel
Yamamoto, how you
soon?
doing?
More Street Fighter 6, duh. More Grand Theft Auto 5 Anniversary Run. Trying to make the push to finish Final Fantasy 16, because I feel like when we finish Final Fantasy 16, then GTA 5 will likely become a daytime stream, which seems to be the request right now. Like, a lot of people are upset that I'm only doing it as a night stream and they're not getting to watch it because they live in Europe. So if I make it a daytime stream, more people will be able to attend, so I'll probably try to do that. And then we'll probably be doing more stream on the night, or more gameplay on the night streams. I don't know what. We could bring back Elden Ring, or we could do something new. But that's essentially what's coming up, you know, in the next couple of weeks. Also, keep in mind, my 15-year anniversary celebration has begun with GTA 5, but there's more coming. Over the course of August, there'll be multiple events, including a Project 7 retrospective event, a long-form React event where it's a retrospective where you guys are going to nominate your favorite moments in my 15 years to watch back together. It's going to be a lot of fun, all right? So lots of anniversary stuff, my 15-year anniversary coming up, and we're going to be celebrating that all over the month of August together, all right? Pretty cool. All right, now here's the thing. We have shout-outs to do. I'll do these quickly, and then what I want to do is I want to do the live react to this LTG video. I guess it's really what it is a clip from his stream last night to see what he said about me. Like I said, I skimmed through it, and it's about 10 minutes. That's all about me, and apparently there's a lot of insulting stuff. But it's weird because when I was skimming through, he was talking about my looks.
Yeah,
and I'm
yeah,
like,
I see.
okay,
You can't
what
trust it
about what
because
I
he's
said
sending it to himself.
about his stuff.
He'd
You
be
know,
able
I
to just
think
pull
that's
them
what he's
off
upset
of,
about, right? He wants to, you know, probably he's mad that maybe I criticized how his stream looks or something like that. So maybe that's what it is. And of course, I had said, why is he still in 2-star Diamond if he's been playing the entire time the game's been out? How is he still stuck there? So maybe those are the things he's pissed about. We're gonna find out. Okay. Anyway, let's do shout-outs now. Let's just get the shout-outs out of the way. Let's start off with Goofy Goober, who did a super chat. Says, I'll tip 20 if you watch the whole thing. We're gonna watch the whole thing. I'm gonna watch, it's about 10 minutes long, this clip, I guess, and we're gonna watch the whole thing. Okay? So we're doing that 100%. Okay, that's what, I mean, that's, like I said, that's kind of the focus today of what we're doing on the podcast, which is unprecedented because we never really do anything like that. But hey, you know, this guy has took it upon himself to do this, so I have the right to watch and react to it, right? Okay.
Wow, he is,
So
oh
let's
yeah,
see
this
here.
is definitely going to be victim mode.
I received a $29.99 tip from Game Tracker. Thank you so much, Game Tracker. He says, it's Rashid Day. Indeed it is. Get your animation and let's get you up on the leaderboard here. And let's see what he has to say about Rashid, if anything, right? I don't know what he has to say.
I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Here we go. Your gameplay will be the first I'm going to see of him outside of promotional materials, so naturally I don't have much to say yet. The one thing I can say, he seems complicated, so best of luck.
Oh yeah,
from
Tim,
what I've
this is
seen,
drama for drama's sake.
He's a hybrid. Like, he has a fireball that can be zoning, but he also has moves that move him in really fast. And he has, like, this floaty jump mix-up. So, basically, he has tools to get in, but also he has tools to fight a fireball war.
Fucking
so it's like,
Game
what do you do with
Tracker.
it? Like, it's not clear exactly what you're supposed to do. Like, I watched Justin Wong play, and Justin was playing him as, like, a mid-screen hybrid where he would try to get one hit and it'd stay on you with a combo and then kind of get you in the corner and trap you a little bit with his fireballs and mix you up a little bit. And that's how he would win the matches. But I get the feeling this is also a character that can just stay away and throw fireballs the whole round. But I guess we'll see. Okay, the main thing I want to talk about here is changes to Drive Rush Cancel. Yes, there's a huge change to the gameplay element today that was introduced. So it says, First
Why
off,
didn't you become
there's the
Batman?
inputs. You know all about this already, but there's an aspect of it that the Japanese Twitter account mentioned and the English one didn't. The cancel only works if you're holding neutral or forward on the stick. Yeah, someone said that yesterday. So if you're down backing and you do a kick and it hits, but you're still down backing and you hit
He's
the
gonna
two
try and bait
medium buttons,
LTG,
you
but
won't do your
LTG
drive
won't
rush
take the
cancel.
bait.
If you do the kick and you go to neutral and then you do it, then you will. So you have to be doing neutral or forward. You can't be down backing. I guess what people were afraid of was that you could have a charge character like Guile who just fishes for a punch, but he's still charging the Sonic Boom. Now imagine if you could dash cancel or drive rush cancel out of a charge, you still have your charge. So if that were the case, you would be able to rush forward and then still do a charge move, and that would break the game. You're not supposed to be able to move forward while also doing a charge move. So this basically fixes that you have to be holding forward or neutral to do this new thing. Okay?
Okay,
There's
sir.
another change
I
not
think you
mentioned at
might
all.
need like a hug and some therapy.
Apparently now you can drive rush cancel light attacks on a whiff. This is a bizarre change. What it effectively means is players can no longer use lights to buffer a drive rush cancel since it'll come out regardless. Yeah, apparently what was discovered was people were doing what's called an option select. What that means is that basically you're in a situation where you can do an input and it could have multiple outcomes depending on what people are doing to you. But each outcome is beneficial to you, and it's brainless because you're not intentionally going for either outcome. You're doing one input that does both. So I guess there was this situation where people were buffering a drive rush off of jabbing, and so if the jab hit, that was beneficial. If the drive rush came out, that was beneficial. And they were just playing the game like that, and people were discovering it's kind of cheap. It wasn't intended to be like that. So they removed it. Now if you do a drive rush while jabbing, it'll just drive rush in the middle of your jab, even if the jab is missing.
Sir!
So how that will affect stuff, I don't know. I don't know if people will find a way to abuse that and break it, or if that'll actually improve the balance of the game. I have no idea. But that's what's going on right now. Yeah, they added that new thing. So, all right. So thank you, Game Tracker, for the first tip of the day. I appreciate that, and thanks for supporting my Street Fighter content. I also got a $5 tip here from Jimmy James Jr. He says, I'm enjoying Final Fantasy 16 and your playthrough. You should change the difficulty from story to action focus. You'll enjoy it more. It is on action focus. I keep
Still,
seeing
I just started it. I haven't
understand
really
that.
done much in there.
When I booted this game up, I did it by default as if the game were supposed to be played in the way it's supposed to be played to be challenging. I don't have it on easy. People were always on have it on easy. I don't have it on easy. I actually have it on the action focus. The game is just too easy. Like I said, the game literally is getting as easy as Kingdom Hearts 3 at this point. They just made it that way. I don't know what else to say. It's like piss easy. So I think you're under the wrong impression. If someone told you that, they lied. No, I'm playing on, definitely playing on the action-based difficulty. It's just superbly easy compared to other games.
The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right. I was wondering about that.
Well, that's just wrong. Black Mage 2MG says LTG has a better rating than you, but you offered to teach him how to play. He is 2-star diamond. My Blanca is 4-star diamond.
Unexpected has occurred on our trip.
What are you talking about? He has two characters. He has LP and he has Marisa, right? His LP is 2-star diamond, and his Marisa's 1-star diamond. I have multiple characters who are in diamond, 4-star diamond Blanca. I've got Luke at 1-star diamond.
Wow.
I got both. Well, first of all, my Honda's diamond, which is hilarious because he shouldn't be, but he's diamond. And I got characters like
he's
Ryu,
bragging
Zenyu,
about I
and
have
Lily
all
who
these
are all on the
characters in
precipice of
diamond.
if I just do another segment with, or another session with them. So you're just factually wrong. You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Wow.
Anyway,
brag.
So, all right. One final thing. News stories. Let's do the news stories that I want to talk about quick, and then we're gonna do the LTG react. Okay. So news stories for today.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I said LP. Oh, JP. His name's JP. I said LP. Well, I'm trying to be fast and get through the news. So we talked about the cancelable light attacks to drive rush. That was one news story. I already covered that. Yep, already covered that.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy.
And
There's already a mystery
okay,
before
so let's talk about this glitch with Rashid. All right, this glitch that already has been discovered. So Rashid's level 2 super is essentially similar to the super he had in Street Fighter 5. I think it was
No Among Us.
5. So he kicks out a giant tornado.
We gotta go
that
do
sits
work
in the middle
now.
of the screen. Now this tornado has all these interesting properties. Number one, if you just walk into it, you get hit a few times. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it basically is just sitting in the middle of the screen, which basically is stopping your opponent from doing any kind of offense, because if they advance, they're going to walk into it and get hit, okay? Number two, if Rashid throws his fireball into this tornado, it pushes the tornado towards the enemy. So now it's like an advancing giant full screen projectile. Okay? Number 3, if Rashid does any move through the tornado, it changes its properties. So for example, if you jump forward, you'll teleport through this tornado and get like double speed jumping across the screen. If you do his kick, he has this kick that goes across the screen like horizontally. It like massively improves the speed of the kick, and he bounces off of the opponent and flies back to the other side of the tornado. So basically, the tornado is kind of almost like a mini game. When you throw out this
Cat
tornado,
ears, they look like a Rydrake to me.
properties all change for a limited time. It only lasts a few seconds on the screen, but it could really mix up the way that the game is playing. Essentially, what a lot of people are thinking is when the tornado's on the screen, this is Rashid's opportunity to come back if he's been getting pummeled, or to mix up the opponent in a tricky way. However, a glitch has been discovered with the tornado. So the tornado is only supposed to hit maybe 4 or 5 times and doesn't actually do a lot of damage. If it hits you when you're blocking, okay, it'll hit 4 or 5 times and then go away. It'll just disappear, like dissipate. But people already found a glitch. Here's what you do. You do the tornado, you throw your projectile into it so it starts to move forward, then you dash into it, and you walk perfectly perpendicular alongside the tornado, so you're like overlapping. And as you walk into the enemy, the tornado keeps hitting for no reason. So the enemy will go to block, and it'll be like, it never stops hitting. It never dissipates until the tornado's time runs out. So if normally it would hit 4 or 5 times, go away. This time it just keeps hitting endlessly. So for hitting, it's not a big deal because it doesn't do a lot of damage. So if it hits 4 or 5 times, big deal. But the problem is people are finding, let's say for example, you run out of drive meter.
Detractor
you're
and
burnt out,
masturbator
right?
would have
Now
been a
you
better
can take
title.
chip damage.
Probably
so what people
Falcon,
found is you do the tornado,
but,
you throw your projectile in,
this
but
is
you walk
also
forward,
kind of,
and if they start to block it, it blocks endlessly, and it takes
done, on short
40%
notice.
of your health bar on block. So you're blocking, and you just see your health bar go boo. You're like, what the fuck? It's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to dissipate after only 4 to 5 hits, whether blocked or not. And right now, it's not doing that. The tornado is staying out on the screen for the entire time and keeps hitting. So it's definitely a glitch. It wasn't intended to be designed like that. So Street Fighter, already this morning, when I was having breakfast in my kitchen, Street Fighter's, I would say Twitter account, but it's not called Twitter anymore. It's now called X. So Street Fighter's X account.
Oh my God! Who the hell cares?
You should think that.
No one's
Street
gonna
Fighter's
call it
X
X
account put out an Xing on the app, and they X'd this. Okay, we are
Hey,
aware
go
of an
X
issue with
yourself,
Rashid regarding the
Phil.
ESAR, that's the name of the tornado, staying on screen for a prolonged amount of time, and we are investigating. So they X'd about it. They were Xing all over this place, talking about this glitch, and I guess they're going to look into it and probably fix it. Okay?
Superhero mode.
So it's interesting because we might want to try it today just to see how funny it is if it works. Because Justin was using it a couple times last night, and he was like, you know, obviously this is not intended. It's Evo, but it's Evo approved because remember they said Rashid could be at Evo. Right now, the running joke in the Street Fighter community is that a character just got added to the game, and less than a month after the character being added, we have the Nationals at Evo. Why are you having a new character in the mix? He shouldn't be. There hasn't been enough time to play with or test this character, so the competitive FGC is kind of upset about Rashid being in Evo. But and already we found a glitch with the character, right? Day 1. So yeah. Check out all the X's all about this topic on the X app. I love Xing every morning. Xing all over the place. Anyway, one other news story, Techland. All right, so you guys know who Techland is? Which game did they make? I forget. Techland. Does anyone remember what game Techland made?
What game did they make? I forgot.
It sounds familiar.
Wow, good job,
but
Phil.
I can't remember exactly what they did.
This is what Jin does to your brain.
They made a popular game at one point, Techland, but I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. But anyway, they've been bought out by guess who? Tencent, the Chinese gaming company. They bought out the entire company, and well, not the entire company, but the majority shareholder. Oh, Dying Light. This is the company that made Dying Light. Dying Light is now majority owned by China. And so they're saying that Techland is going to retain full ownership of its IPs and they'll maintain creative freedom, but China wants in on that juicy zombie money. So they bought them out, supposedly. So there you go. So expect Dying Light 3 to be set in China.
The only one who can confirm
it
is going to be Headphones Girl.
All right. Guys, that's what I got for news today. Not too much, besides the Rashid stuff. All right? All right, so I think we're going to do it. This is what everyone wants. What's hilarious is we have 509 people on my stream. I guarantee you the REEE-streamers probably have thousands of viewers right now. I guarantee. In fact, anyone want to check that? I'm just curious. Can you guys tell me how many people are actually watching? And by the way, hello REEE-streamers. I know you guys are here every morning. You guys clipped the LTG thing from yesterday. In your defense, I don't think that anyone actually kind of misrepresented what I said. I think you guys actually accurately kind of represented it. I mean, you always use the clickbait tags, which is stupid, but I think people
he is
just kind of
so salty.
And then I guess
he
LTG
is so
responded negatively, which makes no
pissy
sense 'cause
today.
I didn't say anything bad about him, but
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl?
who are the REEE-streamers? I'm not gonna say their names. I'm not that stupid. I'm not that stupid, but I know right now, literally, they have probably thousands of people watching, right?
Okay.
Anyway,
that's an
all right,
illusion
so-
right there.
Oh, really?
Oh,
That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
look up their streams and embarrass them? Why? Why? They will always exist. They're never going to go away. And the more attention you give those people, it's like the Hydra. You chop off one head and 27 more sprout. So you don't want to, you know. I know they're always going to exist. There's nothing I can do about it. According to YouTube and according to a guest to a judge, it's legal to do what they do. So, I mean, I guess do it. More power to you. If it's legal, I guess go for it. Might not be morally right, but you do what you do, right?
I'm sorry,
And like
what?
I said, I actually don't feel like anyone misrepresented me. They always put the... So, I mean, I guess according to YouTube and according to a guest to a judge, it's legal to do what they do. So...
He's saying it's not morally right that we restream him. Phil, why you gotta be a faggot? Stop being a faggot, okay?
I mean, I guess do it. More power to you. If it's legal, I guess go for it. Might not be morally right, but you do what you do, right? And like I said...
Well, how is it morally wrong to restream people? Phil, what the fuck is that? How are...
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers.
I actually don't feel like anyone misrepresented me. They always put the clickbait titles. Like, oh, Phil slams LTG's layout. I mean, I didn't slam it. I criticized it for sure. I didn't slam it.
Well, you kind of did, but, you know, you don't even understand what a good layout is. Yeah, he's such a salty baby saying, oh, we're not morally... Like, Phil, we're restreaming you because guess what? Nobody wants to give you the fucking view.
I mean, oh my god. Okay, you ready?
Oh my god!
I just looked at my TV. I just looked at my TV. All right, guys. So you see my stream layout, correct? It's my webcam, border, and a leaderboard. That's what I have on my stream layout. Now, when I'm doing gameplay, what do I have? Me and a camera and the leaderboard, and that's it. Like, that's my layout. All right, are you ready for this? I can't wait for this. I can't wait to show you this. This is great. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce you... Well, that's not it. To LTG's layout. Here it is. Wow. Nice and clean. Right?
See, Phil, this is also a restreamer. A detractor who's got that. That's why it's got, you know, two chats and stuff. But you know what? People want chats on stream. Yeah. Yeah, moral higher only takes shots. Yeah, pickups to raw Phil. Yeah, I can always do raw Phil.
Wow, immediately I know exactly where to look and what's going on this stream. Like, wow, that's just amazing.
Nah, he's being such a bitch.
Beautiful. Absolutely
Why
beautiful.
you gotta be a bitch?
Nice spiffy shining stream. Look at that. I mean, do I really have to say a word about his stream layout? You know? Now listen, more power to him. Do whatever you want.
Wow, he really honestly believes he has a better stream layout. He is so deluded into thinking that his stream layout is the best. When the fact is, Phil, you know what LTG's stream layout doesn't do? It doesn't block any of the game. Just like mine doesn't block the game itself.
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here.
Yeah, he's trying to drum up views because he's got nothing left. Yeah. Don't block the gameplay if they're dumb web. Yeah, he's blocking the webcam, and he's got the dumb... and it's the widescreen. It's the faggy little widescreen thing. Phil, this is why people do all this stuff, because guess what? They want to make sure that the game is clean.
A lot of people are successful with different stream layouts. But like for me, right? For me, when I'm doing my own streaming, okay? I want to make it like 95% about the game. Really, like that's the focus of me streaming is the game. That's the purpose of me having a stream is there's a game going on, right?
But then, Phil, you're blocking part of the game. And the fact is that you blocked parts of the game that you kind of needed to see. Like, we couldn't even see how many rupees he had in Zelda because his cam blocked it. Couldn't see any of the other stuff. Yeah, if you really want it to be, turn your goddamn webcam off. or use a goddamn green. You have a fucking green screen. Use that, and that way it's just your little fat head and all that. That's the minimalist design, not this border where we get to see your stupid little fucking, you know, shit that you don't care about. You don't care about Punch Out. You don't care about Mega Man.
Like, we're doing the podcast. Okay, guess what's the main thing? My webcam. Why? Because that's the focus of it's a podcast. It's me talking. But if we're going to be gaming, I want it to be about the game.
And yeah, text at the bottom. Good luck reading with the leaderboards blocking it. Yeah.
Put this game into this, like, tiny box.
Tiny box? Are you kidding me, Phil? It's a pretty decent-sized box. Oh, shit. Mine needs to... Give me a sec. My, Elgato needs a little bit of a... I need to do a little transformation because it's... There we go. Get that within this thing. Like, Phil, like, it's not a tiny box. Like, that is definitely probably about half of the... God damn it.
And then there's chats all over the place. I don't... Now, by the way, technically this is a restream. All right? We're watching an archive of a restream. What's the name of this guy? Izzy Jones 19, who, basically, he was restreaming LTG. So I actually think what I'm blocking with my camera right now, I think is not LTG stream. Is that correct? I think that his stream is the whole, like, everything here to the left of my camera is his stream, correct? Like, that's where it cuts off. This chat here under the camera is not his, right? I think.
Okay.
I could be wrong, but I think that's what it is, right?
Yeah, the only other people...
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, they're not going to get Phil money. Yeah, they aren't Wings trolls.
How many restreams are we looking at? Well, we're going to be watching a restream. But now there's people that are restreaming this stream. So if you're watching a restreamer restream my stream, but I'm watching a restream of LTG stream, so that would be, there's LTG stream, the restreamer, I'm watching, and then someone else is watching. So that's quadriception. There's inception, double...
Bill, that's not what inception fucking means, you dumb fucking faggot. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, you fucking retard.
How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Fullception, triception, and quadriception. A quadriception stream. A stream within a stream within a stream within a stream. It's very...
Like, think about this, Phil. Truly shows how little he doesn't really understand. Inception was not the whole dream within a dream shit. It was the idea of implanting a notion into someone's mind and for the mind to believe that they did it themselves. It's basically it's gaslighting on a very, very, very powerful level.
Very exciting. Which sounds, it just sounds like something else. It sounds like contraception, but it's not. Quadriception.
Yeah, Howard is right. His life is a WWE. Yeah, no, he's trying to be a heel promo. He's trying to do a promo.
Swear. Okay, anyway. We're going to start. By the way, Beef just did a $2 super chat, and he's shouting something out.
Fucking quadriception.
He's shouting out this guy. He is. He's shouting out this guy. I guess his name is IMMO342. I don't know. Listen, I'm a newcomer to all of this. I don't watch LTG. I don't watch his restreamers. I know nothing about it. All right, so whoever this is, whatever. And thank you to 672 who did a super chat.
Right,
LTG is a fan of the British Broadcasting Corporation. Oh, excellent. I'm sure he loves Downton Abbey, right? I think that's his favorite show. That's what I've heard anyway. So there you go.
Shut the fuck up, Phil.
All right, we're going to get into this. You ready? So how long is this clip? Because I said I skimmed through it, but I didn't actually watch it. I just skimmed through it, and he was like insulting how I looked. 10 minutes. All right, well, you know me. When I react to stuff, it takes a long time, so let's get into it. All right, let's begin. Let's see how the volume level is, by the way. Hold on. I don't know how loud this is going to be. Now, remember, we're watching a restreamer, so you're going to hear the restreamer talking too, as well as LTG. All right, so let's see.
React to what who said about me, he watched what?
Here we go.
Yo, no matter how much you guys try to push it, there will never be an interaction between me and DSP. There's no ties there.
We're I know, Sins.
We're not
told
in
you, bro.
Media space, nothing. Like,
I told you.
That's the restreamer saying, I told you, I told you. Okay.
I'm glad you've confirmed my find.
Why y'all keep trying to push that narrative?
Aren't our powers
He's gonna make fun of the way he looks. He's gonna make fun that he's white. He's gonna make fun of his goatee. He's gonna make fun of his receding hairline. He's gonna make fun of that he's almost, you know, like old as shit.
So wow, this restreamer knows LTG so well that he's actually calling out everything he's about to do on his stream. Remember, this is live, so this is his predictions. Let's see if he's correct. I wonder if he's correct.
I didn't say it, bro, because I know that's...
Shannon, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Perpy Warpy, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, stop trying to push that narrative. I don't give a fuck if he wants to match with me or not.
What narrative is he talking about? stop trying to push that narrative. What narrative did people say there is? Because remember, yesterday on this very show, which you can watch, or you can watch all the REEE-streamer clips of it, I literally just said, I watched his content for the first time. I didn't like his stream layout. I think it's kind of busy. There's stuff all over the place. It's confusing. And I wish that there was more of the game on the screen. And I thought that the chat was mostly making fun of him. I didn't see the purpose of having the chat on the screen because it was people like making fun of him. I also said that it was weird to me that he was only 2-star diamond if he's been playing the game since launch, right? What else? Geez, let's see. I agreed with most of the stuff he said about the game, right? I said, you know, most of his critiques about the game I completely agreed with, 100%, right? What else? I'm just trying to think, like, what narrative was? There was no narrative. My narrative was, first time watching, I was fascinated, and I wanted to learn more about it because I was trying to figure it out. Oh, I guess I said that, you know, it was weird because he had 2,000 viewers on his stream, but it didn't seem like he would have 2,000 viewers. Yeah, the stream chat wasn't like flying by like someone who has 2,000 viewers. And in addition, I didn't really see like contributions coming in, which is confusing. If you have 2,000 viewers, why are you not having anyone contribute to your stream? It's odd. And I said, I hope that it's not that he has all hate watchers who just sit there.
Wow. Okay, so here's the thing, though. I know you're saying not to give any attention, but this really just shows that Phil thinks like basically they should just be throwing money at him. This really does show that Phil really only thinks about money when it comes to streaming. Like, you know, he doesn't get that, you know, not everybody's going to be giving as much money as his dents do. Yeah, he's saying LTG broke and he gets more than him. Majority are hate watcher and LGV uses view bots. Yeah, of course.
There to make fun of him. But it seemed like that because his chat was making fun of him. You see? That's not a narrative, that's an observation. So I have no idea
What's wrong with you,
what this narrative is. All right, let's see. Let's find out.
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of in the
My
same
services
way,
cost.
Our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination.
I don't give a fuck if he was talking crazy or not. How can somebody that was too scared to do a podcast for 50 bands talk crazy about me? Nigga, all you have to do is just sit there with your fucking porn goatee.
Told you.
And just talk.
You mentioned the goatee.
And you didn't want a free 50 bands? Like, bro, don't talk to me, bro.
So what is he? Wait, so hold on. Because I decided I didn't want to be on a podcast run by Keemstar, right? He doesn't want to talk to me. What?
He's saying, calling you a coward, you dumb fuck.
What is my... first of all, podcast offer that never existed. I was never even offered the money. I already talked to this guy. I don't want to do it.
X to doubt that.
Him, right? I don't want to be on any show that's called the Lol Cowcast because it's disrespectful. It's not beneficial to me or my audience. I'm not going to take 50 grand from Keemstar and be indebted to this guy for the rest of my life and have to basically be his slave. I mean, I can keep going on and on and on. It wasn't, oh, just sit here like a lump, right, and do nothing.
Yeah, no, that's the thing Frosty Beats. It's disingenuous he is. Well, I didn't call him stupid, poor, and bad at Street Fighter to his face. Why is he attacking me? He really, honestly, doesn't seem to understand that it's the same thing he did with that other Evo champion where he's like, oh, you're just a poser because you have that. And then guess what? That motherfucker's like, no, I got second place. And he's like, oh, I didn't say anything. He literally, that's the thing. This guy literally is the fuck around and find out guy. Like, that is, you know, completely what this is. It's like, Len the Deranged gonna love this Phil LTG as a detractor.
And just fucking, you know, receive 50K. It's ridiculous. It's not what it was going to be. But what does this have to do with him? And what does it have to do with anything between us?
He just basically said because for 50 grand, you wouldn't even, you know, go on there and talk to people and allow yourself to make fun of. He called you basically a coward and a bitch. So the fact is that, yeah, LTG fell for Phil's trap card. I mean, true. Yeah, 50K is a sign-on bonus. Believe me, though, I don't think that would have made a lot of money. I'm still not sure it would have.
I'm lost. How does it?
You're always
how
lost,
does it have any
Phil.
relation to anything, right? Oh.
Like a man that doesn't hit the gym daily or weekly, you can't speak to me. On top of that, if you're not properly groomed, you can't speak to me. On top of that, if your voice box and vocal cords never deepen, you can't speak to me. If you're still rocking a goatee in 2023, you can't speak to me. If you're 5 foot something, you can't speak to me.
What? Whoa! That's a lot to unpack right there. That was a ton. That was like rapid fire. All right,
he's
so what do you
insulting you, dude.
Daily,
what the fuck?
You can't speak to me. Okay, it's a little weird. So if someone's not like up to your standards of physical fitness.
Oh my god! Like Phil is literally, this is autism. Phil is literally taking this like super autistically.
They can't even speak to you. If someone has like they're not groomed or they have an ugly goatee in 2023, you can't speak to me. What? Why do you care about someone's personal grooming or facial hair? What does that have to do with anything? And why does that matter to you? And what was the other thing that he said? He said something. What was the third thing he said? He said 3 things. I missed the other one. Guys, what was the other thing that he said? He said, oh, the height. He says, if you're 5 foot something, don't speak to me. I'm literally like 5'11" and a half, right?
You've called yourself 5'12" before, Phil, you dumb fuck. Yeah, that's the thing's going. This is king of semantics. It's like, Phil, he's insulting you because he says you're basically a little manlet. He called you basically, like, he's basically insulted you. Like, think about it. Look at this fucking, like, fucking just, you know, stubble that he has because he only shaves once a week when he's about to go out. Like, why don't you shave for your, you know, for your stream?
I've used my power, so
I used to tell people I was 6 feet tall, but then I realized it's kind of stupid. Like, I'm not ashamed of my asses.
Yeah, you're not ashamed of your height? Phil, you just said that you once called yourself 6 feet tall. Okay? And you're not 6 feet. Like, Phil, there's a meme about people who want to say, guys say, I'm 6 feet tall, and the women see him and he's like 5'6". Like, you're that. I wouldn't be surprised if he's not even 5'11". I wouldn't be surprised. Phil can't get mad at people insulting him only when they don't have a voice that he can go off. You know what? You know what people like that are called, Phil? Who say... Yeah.
My height. So I tell me when I mean, yeah, technically I'm 5'11", right? So I'm what, half an inch below 6 feet. I can't speak to him, like, because of a...
Why don't you go ahead?
He literally is taking... This is why I think he's autistic, because he takes all this stuff at actual face value instead of understanding that LTG's being a little hyperbolic on that, okay?
Half an inch. What are you talking about? Like, huh? What? This is very confusing to me,
autism.
right? First of all, my comments about the man were about his stream, right? And about his ranking in Street Fighter 6, correct? I talked about his criticisms of the game, which I agreed with. He comes back at me with, you're unkept, right? Like, you're not groomed well enough. You have, you know, you don't work out. You don't have I don't like your facial hair, and you're short. Are we? Really disconnect here, I feel. Like, it seems like we're talking about two different things. Why is he so hung up about how I look? Right? Like, everything he just said is about my looks, my height, my physical fitness, and my facial hair grooming. Why does he care about how I look? It's a little odd, isn't it? Why does this man care about why another man streamer looks? Like, what's going on here? I'm a little confused.
Gives a shit.
All right?
Yeah, the thing is that dude just went a personal attack, and Phil's just like took it at complete face value instead of it being he's attacking because he basically you lied about your height. You're you know, a schlubby guy with a bad goatee in this year, and yeah, it's easy to attack someone's looks. It is. So, you know, it's easy to attack someone's look, and then he's just like, but Phil's taking it all at face value. Public persona won't make an effort with his appearance. Yeah. And look at it. He's got that fucking tacky-ass Hawaiian shirt from the DSP's dick-sucking party. And he's got it down to so you can see his chest hair. Like, who the fuck, dude? You're married. No one wants to see your goddamn chest hair. You're not fucking Tom Selleck or in his prime or another shit like that. Fuck off.
Well, let's continue. Oh, that's right. He said my voice. Listen, my voice I can't do anything about. I've had a more high-pitched voice my whole life. When I first started...
See, this is the thing. He is, yeah, he's literally just taking all this at face value. It really, this motherfucker never learned how to fucking throw barbs at a motherfucker. Because, I mean, here's the thing. You could say, oh, yeah, LTG, yeah, you might work out, but you ever actually tried doing leg day, you fucking chicken legs? And all someone's got to do is fucking chop block your ass, and you're going to go down. Don't matter how good your, don't matter how good the guns are, the fact that someone can just sweep you in your little toothpick legs just make you go whoop, right down on the fucking ground.
Started streaming, the first thing people said when I was on camera was, oh my god, we had no idea you looked like that because we heard your voice and you sounded like you were like a skinny Poindexter nerd, and we thought that's exactly what you were going to be. So people outright thought we were going to look like James Rolfe. We're going to look like the
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
We had no clue that's what you would look like because your voice doesn't seem to fit your body.
Listen, you hear LTG doesn't have a BBC, his penne is small.
You know what I mean? Nothing I can do about that. So that's
also, let's be honest, he not only takes everything at face value, but it truly bothers him. If he didn't care about it, he won't say anything, he wouldn't even mention.
Why does that bother him so much? And what?
See, he's projecting the idea that it bothers. Why does it bother LTG so much? Because it bothers you. It bothers you. Like if LTG wanted to chirp at me and say, "Oh no, you're probably so ugly because you got to have a VTuber thing because you got anything that should be there," it's like, yeah, no. I'd be like, yeah, and motherfucker, I'm not permanently banned from Evo for being a dumbass.
What in the holy hell does that have to do with anything
You
that I
don't
said about
fucking
you
care.
yesterday?
You really...
All right, and we're only a minute in, so let's get, well, 2 minutes in. Let's continue.
If you never upgraded your camera quality to pristine for your audience, you can't fucking speak to me.
Wait. What? If I didn't upgrade my camera quality to pristine, you can't speak to me. Do you see my camera right? Hold on a second. Here's my camera. Hold on. Actually, let's do a little experiment, shall we?
Oh
Let's
my
do a little
God.
You guys ready for this one? So here's my camera, and here's LTG's
Oh my God,
camera.
who
Let's look at
the
them side by
hell
side.
cares?
Which camera looks better, guys? Which camera has the better lighting? Which camera has the better quality? Right? I mean, you know what? I'll even be...
Dale. I'm gonna say it's still Dale. I think Dale has a better quality. Let's be honest, Phil. Like, you didn't really upgrade anything. Like,
fair, because I'm not sure that he's doing HD. So, you know...
Like, yeah, probably because the fact is he also got filters on it. He was given a bad camera.
You know what? Let's be fair about this, right? Let's actually do this. Just to be fair, I want to be fair. I'm not going to be a jerk about it, right? He might be doing 480p. So let's actually downgrade my video quality to 480p, right? All right, so now, once again, here we are. We're literally...
I'm still going to give it to Dale. I'm giving it to Dale. I think Dale has a better... And the fact is I know he's got a filter on that. There's a filter here. I have to give it the same, but LTG a little bit better. Yeah.
Side by side, correct?
That's true.
Whose camera is better? Who has the better lighting?
Dale.
Who has the better camera? What are you talking about? Now, here's the thing.
Wow.
Here's what I get.
really-
Here's what I think is going on. I don't think this guy cares about me, which is fine. He shouldn't have to care about me. You shouldn't have to care about any other streamer. He's talking shit about things that he used to know about me. Like, for example, if this was a year ago, literally what he just said absolutely applies. For sure. Right? For sure. My camera quality was absolute ass. I was using the same webcam for like a decade. But in the last year, I upgraded my camera quality. I upgraded my lighting, my setup behind me. I upgraded my capture device. My footage, my video footage looks better than his. If you watch our raw game.
LTG docs June. I don't think you're prepared to deal with his fan base. Don't cry later about the false flags. Yeah, LTG's... I know LTG's that. Yeah, Dale has a filter and compressed through a REEE-stream. Yeah, that's the thing. It's compressed through a REEE-stream, so I'm going to say Dale's probably better. PTR. Yeah, yes, Falcon. You said my name. Or my initials. Recently upgraded after a decade of not upgrading games. Yes, since, yeah. Like, he upgraded, and it wasn't even to, like, the high-grade shit. It's, like, still mid-grade.
Gameplay back side by side. This stuff is, really exactly this. You know what I mean? It's identical, if not better.
Yeah, I get the green filter can be kind of annoying.
I get
it.
I literally have no idea what he's talking
I
about.
understand Falcon.
At all,
But I
right?
like Frogga.
Right.
He's
I'm
cool.
confused.
Frogga does it every day.
Again, I think he's talking about what he's been told, right? Or what he knows from the past. But what
Like-
he's saying is completely outdated.
Look at the old thing with the old one where it's just piss yellow. Like, it really does
Like, if
show.
you had said that a year ago, I'd say, yeah, you're right. My camera used to be shit. But I completely upgraded my setup on purpose. After years of criticism, everyone's saying, dude, your camera looks like shit, everything looks like shit. So I purposefully did everything get better in the last year. We haven't seen there's been like a big turnaround in my quality of all my content. So, I don't know. I think, again, so why does he care so much about how I look? That's really bizarre to me. Like, why does he care about another man's looks? And why is he criticizing my camera? Obviously, he's not prepared for this response because he doesn't understand that my camera
You're
is
right.
better than
It still
his.
ran. Yeah.
Okay, let's continue.
His fans upgraded. He didn't upgrade a
We're
thing.
not on the same level. We are not in the same space. I'm low tier guy. I don't even know what the fuck a DSP is, bro. Stop trying to push that narrative.
What narrative? I don't know what narrative he's talking about. What narrative was there about
You have to
us? I
spoon
don't even know
feed
what
your
the narrative is.
insults
I'm
to
lost.
Phil.
Right? I'm completely lost. What? If someone could explain this narrative he keeps mentioning, pushing a narrative, I don't know what the narrative is. I wasn't aware there was a narrative at all. You know, I've agreed with him over the years. I don't think we're the same. I don't know why people say he's the black DSP or whatever. That doesn't make sense. You know, maybe 8 years ago, there could have been a comparison with the way that we criticized fighting games when we played them. But I don't see the comparison today.
What?
He's right. We're not in the same space. I think the people who are watching him are completely different from the people who are watching me. I don't think that's the same group of people. There's an overlap, right? So I'm lost.
I think we might have found our
I don't
horny
know why
person in this
that there's
game.
like a narrative here between us, and he keeps mentioning it like I'm bringing up. I don't remember bringing up a narrative, right? So.
Seriously, stop trying to push that narrative.
What narrative?
If I was him, I would literally focus on trying to rebuild my brand. Like, hit the gym, get hair transplant surgery, or wear hats 24/7 on stream. Stop wearing a pussy face goatee. Like, you know what a goatee looks like on people? Pussy hair. It's not even crispy lined up, bro.
What? Again, What is he talking about? Why does he care about what facial hair I have? What does that have to do with him at all? How is it personally an affront to him and his existence that I have
really
facial hair
doesn't
because of life?
understand.
Like, what is he speaking of? The other funny part is he says he's like a
Phil, like he's literally just doing insults like you would like in a school cafeteria, dude. Like, come on now, man. Get a thicker fucking skin, dude.
patchy, unlined up goatee. My goatee is perfectly lined up and fine, but it's all white hair, so it looks like shit because I have white hair on my face. But that's because I'm not afraid of embracing my age. You know, I'm 41 years old. I'm getting older.
Phil, your twirls and curls are like 60 some odd dollars. Unless the fact is you and Kat were doing that, and Kat had a very cheap option, you are probably dyeing your hair. Okay? Because look at your fucking hair is very black, and though you see it before it does that, it kind of fades out. You have gray hair. Okay? Very few people I know of have naturally dark hair that isn't grayed and then have just gray beard. I've known a few, but I don't believe Phil's one of them. And look at this, he's kind of bugging out.
I'm gonna look older. I'm gonna get white hair. It's something that
White hair, Phil, it's gray hair. You're not having white hair, okay? Fucking hell. And here's the thing, like, you know what? Here's the thing. It looks bad. Just get some fucking Just for Men, the beard and the facial hair stuff. Put that in there. But then it would actually show how patchy his beard is now.
that naturally happens. It's not something to be ashamed about as you get older. You shouldn't act like you're peripherally a 20-year-old. You're not going to be eternally 20 years old. You have to understand that. You have to accept that, right?
Yeah, but the fact is that, like, Phil, you age very poorly, and you just don't care. Some people age better than you.
You're going to become more wise. You're going to become an elder statesman, as they say, and you can accept that. And you
elder statesman? You ain't going to be elder statesman. You're going to be probably dead before you're 60, Phil. Your alcoholism's going to take you. Yeah, Phil, you are your brand. LTG's telling you to improve your looks. Yeah, but, you know, he can't understand that because he doesn't want to improve his looks.
Or you can pretend forever.
It's not... It isn't only an insult, sexually, and advice if he doesn't take care of them. How can you take a streaming job seriously? You're completely correct, Still Ran. Yeah, he doesn't have to look dirty all the time. Like, look at it. He's got this... The fact is he lets it basically grow out into a beard. Like, why don't you, keep it clean shaven, Phil? Like you used to. Keep it clean shaven. Like, shave every day.
Like you're some youth. And live in denial. I don't live in denial. I know I'm older. I know I'm no spring chicken. I also know I'm not very good looking. I just told you guys the other day.
Oh my god. This shit again.
Alright. On my stream, how I have a very bad self-image in my head of myself. I don't ever feel like I look good. Even when people outright tell me, my wife tells me, you guys will tell me, God, Phil, you look good. Right? You actually look good today. Or, oh, look, you're wearing a different shirt style recently, and we like that, and this and that. I don't believe I look good. You understand that? Like, I actually always think I look like shit. I wake up and I look in the mirror, I'm like, ugh. I'm disgusted at myself. But that's how I've always been. I've had a bad self-image because a lot of messed up stuff that happened to me when I was younger. So, I don't really give a shit about my goatee being perfect or whatever. Why is this guy so hung up on how you look, your self-image? Like, it seems like that's his whole thing, no? Like, if that's so important to him, right? Why is his whole embodiment of existence about how people look? That's a little odd to me. Like, you know, anything else that you think matters in life? How about having a conversation?
Yeah, you're right, Frosties. Why is he so tilted over Dale's insults? Dale's insults are not really, like, the hardest hitting.
Jasper, please relax. What kind of a vain existence is that you only speak to people who you find attractive? Right?
And look at this. Like, he is literally just believing everything that Dale says is true. It's like, Dale doesn't believe that. He just doesn't want to talk to you, Phil.
I'm very confused. Let's keep going. All right? Because I'm starting to formulate something in my head now. I really am. All right? I'm starting to formulate something in my head. Well, let's keep going.
Yeah, you look 40-year-old minute. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, he looks really bad for 40.
Older white man goatee. Like.
So what do you want me to do? I'm an older white man. What should I do? Should I fucking get a face?
Kill yourself.
Botox into my face, shave my face?
In Minecraft.
To try to look like I'm 20 years old again? Like, what's the point of that? Like, how does that benefit my stream, by the way? Because when I'm talking about streaming, this dude's talking about how I look. I wasn't aware that
I mean, Phil, I actually do understand what LG's saying. Like, you don't look your best. You don't even try to look your best when you're on camera. So you're not taking your streaming life seriously if you're not going to try to look your best while you're on stream. It's a bit shallow, but I understand his, I understand what's going on with that.
I was going out into, like, modeling agencies or trying to get an acting job. I'm a streamer, dude. I'm trying to put out content for a streaming audience. That's what I'm all about. Having fun with video games. I don't care about how I look, nor does my audience, by the way. So I don't know where he's really getting all this from.
Bro, get your shit clean. Wear the full beard or something. Who the fuck still rocks goatees?
Who cares about a full beard or a
I
goatee?
literally don't see anybody with a goatee. The only people that have goatees are fucking the guy you guys just mentioned, DSP, and fucking Robert Whitaker. Those are the only two motherfuckers that wear goatees.
Ronald Whitaker? Who the fuck is
I'm
that?
talking about the goatees that fully connect. We're not talking about just this little shit. We're talking about the full square around your motherfucking mouth.
It's actually called a Van Dyke, by the way. The full...
Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking... Phil!
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
No one gives a fuck that it's called a Van Dyke! Like, literally, he's hung up on the goddamn tiniest little details. What the fuck? Phil, kill yourself. God damn it. You know, fine, we're gonna put you big because it looks like I can't play the game because you're just pissing me off. What was his opinion of Burger King, Walmart? Oh, those places weren't pristine and they don't want to go there because he doesn't understand its image is important, especially on camera. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, image is important. Like, you don't go to work, like, if you're working in an office, you don't go to work in a schlubby little thing. It's like, no, you gotta try to look at least decent. Yeah, he always has to have the last word, like, oh, it's called a Van Dyke. Motherfucker, do you not understand? He's basically saying, grow the full goddamn beard. You know, but it can't because it will show how patchy he is. Or just shave it off. No, I don't want to do that. Because remember, he has the goatee and all that because of CM Punk.
Mustache into under your chin. This is called a Van Dyke. It's technically not a goatee. A goatee is just this.
Autism, folks. This is autism. Autism of, well, technically it's called the Van Dyke. Well, technically, you know what? It should be called a Van Die. Which, please, Phil, die with a van. Yeah, no. This is tism. This is fucking tism. Needing to basically get him on the connect because he's like, gotcha. And it's like, fuck you, Phil. This isn't that.
Van Dyke is the whole thing, for the record, just for the record. So people are saying he's a UFC fighter. Oh, never heard of him. Don't know who's gonna watch.
Fuck out of here, bro.
By the way, so we're 3 minutes into his response, and he hasn't actually responded. He hasn't said a word about anything I said. All he's done is insulted my looks for 3 straight minutes. No, I mean, really, has he said another word about anything besides my looks? I don't work out. I'm old.
You don't work out, Phil.
Hair.
I mean, you don't work out. You did that whole thing like a week or so ago, like doing some kind of stuff offline, and you were fucking winded. Like, yeah, it is LTG.
And I'm not 6 feet tall, and I have a high-pitched voice. So all physical stuff, you know, literally hasn't said a word about anything that I said yet. It's interesting. Okay.
It power walk.
Does he actually ever get to what I said?
Don't speak to me. If that nigga wants to rent me for his stream, yo, DSP, I'm gonna need 5 bands, bro.
Rent him for my stream. Again, yesterday, all I said was I was fascinated by watching his stream, and I would like to maybe do commentary over it, which is allowed if I want to do that. That's it. What's he talking about?
Well, this is commentary over it. This is allowed.
What?
But you called this morally wrong.
Okay, genuine question. Are people telling this guy bullshit? Like, are people saying this?
Yeah, that was his response. He doesn't care about anything about him. If Phil, you can't take care of anything in your life. Yeah, you can't take care of anything in your life. You let your girlfriend basically leave because you couldn't take care of her because the fact is, oh no, it was all about you. The fact is, you basically just showed your vet the whole thing that you don't give a fuck about your cat. Your cat's going to drop dead from something easily preventable. And the fact is that everyone's going to say, yeah, you should have done this shit because that's on you. Phil reached out to Dale first over Street Fighter. Yeah. A whiny, high-pitched voice, a valley girl, a Karen Swibly leftist voice.
To him that he wants you on his stream. I don't want him on my stream. What is he talking about? I'm not trying to get him on my stream. Who's telling him this?
Stretches and power walking is a workout. It's not a workout.
You know what I'm saying?
It's a little bit of cardio that'll help you out, but it's not a workout.
And he's just buying the bullshit instead of actually he didn't watch the video. He must not have watched it, right?
He didn't watch the video.
He watched the video and then he did this response. That's not what this is then. This is just him talking out of his butt because he doesn't even know what people are talking about. Great.
I'm gonna need 5 bands. You could have gave me 5 bands if you wouldn't have been too pussy to do the podcast.
5 what? 5 bands? What the hell is he talking about?
I mean, come on, Phil. Are you that retarded? What, bins, whatever the fuck it is. Obviously means $10,000. You talk about the 50K, goddamn Phil. Or 5K. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. He's talking about money, Phil.
5 band? Huh?
50 racks.
50 racks. Yeah, he's too stupid to... That's the thing, Frosty Beats, he's always too stupid to look up context. Because he could be... Like, the fact is that there's always... Everybody's got different slang for money. You know? So, like, bands. Oh, bands! Okay, now I get it. I get you. Yeah, bands... Yeah. Oh, bands $1,000. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Bands a rack. Yeah, it like I've never heard that slang before, but I'm like, okay, bands equals $1,000. Okay, you know, you call it grand, a band, you know, fucking hell. Like I would think a band though would be more 10,000 because you know you band 100, you get 100 hundreds together. That makes a band, and you use those little paper bands. But you know what? I'm not gonna.
Racks?
Whatever.
What the fuck is he? What is he talking
Racks. He's calling about stack of papers, Phil. Come on, stack some paper.
about?
Used to do that.
And 50 racks, dude. There's a language. I don't know if you've heard about it yet. It's called English. You might want to start.
Oh my god! Wow, Phil, are you sure you want to do that? Like, wow, like think about it. Oh, Falcon, you going from rap to nothing else? Yeah, too urban. Like, I may not have heard the I didn't quite know the thing, but I could get the idea of like, yeah, it's about money. It's you know. Kind of like how people, if they went to jail, say, "Oh, they did a nickel upstate." You know, people know what that means.
Using it like you're talking to a public audience. You realize that, right? Like, I have no clue what the fuck this guy's saying right now. I mean, I guess this is some kind of lingo or...
Oh my god, 50 grand. It's Ebonics. Context, Jesus. 50 bands, 50 racks. Which is it? Urban lingo. My god, Phil. Like, yeah. He just basically he went the thing is, your speech is too urban for my whiteness. I can't do anything, doob. I was like, Phil, like fucking fat stacks. Okay? Motherfucker, I can at least understand, even if I don't quite get it, I can understand the context and be like, oh, no, I get you. Yeah. Don't say how much you make, Phil. You beg, he doesn't. DSP complaining about language when he reads anything Jade says without any problem. Yeah, but that's the thing still, right? He always does this. When it's somebody else, he will always be like, huh? If it's one misspelling or one grammatical error. It makes him look good.
Or, you know, some kind of fucking, you know, what the fuck he's saying. Dude, if you're talking to a group of friends, and your group of friends all speak the same way.
He's using Ebonics. It's like... Dude, his audience understands what he's saying. Yeah, they're really going after him of like, dude, context clues.
Then you use that kind of language. If you're talking to a public audience, you use English so people understand what the fuck you're saying. What the fuck, racks and bands and fucking this shit. It's called money. So I think what he's saying is he wants me to pay him $5,000 to be in my content, and then he says that's bad that I didn't take it. Why is he so? Here's another question. Why is he so hung up about the fact that I didn't take $50,000 to be on Keemstar's podcast?
Because you beg your audience, Phil. You beg and beg and beg your audience. And then when they don't give you enough, you fucking beg even more and you guilt trip them. Yeah, it time go equal English. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god, this is gonna get racist.
Why does he keep bringing that up? What does that have to do with anything, right? Literally, what does that have to do with anything? Nothing at all. It's my own personal decision if I want to be on a podcast or not. But
this is the greatest basketball game of all time all over again. Phil Career's Suicide Live. Stationary.
The way I didn't make that public, Keemstar did.
This is
right?
so
That was not
funny.
me that made that public. I wouldn't care about 50 grand or whatever. I was never going to talk about that publicly.
This is also a guy who says that $500,000 is not life-changing amounts of money. Like, you get $500K even without even taxes on it or not, that's fucking life-changing amounts of money.
You know? So
yeah, DSP Gamer, you might literally be the only person under 60 that doesn't know that bands and racks equals money. Like, I got that, like, I didn't quite know he said bands, and I'm like, well, I ain't heard of that, but I could get exactly what the context is. See, that's the thing. Even if I ain't heard of it, I can understand context. Okay. Go. All right. You know, I've heard of... There's so much slang for money. And it's like... He literally is just... Fuck, dude.
Why is he bringing it up so much? Yeah, I wonder about that. Almost as if maybe he's a little jealous. Maybe he wanted to be.
Oh, wow. 500k is a good decade or two for me. Yeah. Like, yeah, 500k is enough where it's like, okay, you buy a house free and clear, and whatever the rest of it, you just squirrel that away. And, you know, you're going to be good for a long time. He needs 5k a week just to be satisfied. He really, yeah. And now he of course, projects himself that, oh, LTG's jealous. It's like, why would be jealous of Phil?
Take 50 grand to be on a podcast. That's why he thinks it's so easy. Oh, it's an easy 50. I could have made that too.
Ow.
Wish I got offered that because I would have taken it, right?
This
Why
is...
else would he be fucking bringing it up so much?
Wow, Phil.
It's kind of weird.
Don't mention me again. There is no beef. There won't be any interactions. I don't even know why I'm speaking on this type of shit.
I agree there's no beef. I don't have beef with this guy. I don't know why he's like insulting me the way he is because I don't have beef with him. Like, I'm confused. I'm scratching my head as to why he's doing this rant video about my looks because I didn't say anything bad about the guy. I'm lost.
You did say something. This is the thing. You did say something bad about it. You insulted. You basically said that his stream layout sucks. You basically pissed on his stream layout, acting like yours is better when yours sucks. Phil, all of his stuff, all his notifications here, automated. All the stuff is like, he's got like, you've got however many, I guess, I don't know if that's viewers or if that's followers or subs, I'm not exactly sure. All this stuff's all set up automatic. Like, your shit looks bad.
Bro, focus on your health.
Focus on my sexy and focus on my health.
Focus on your sexy, bro. Focus on your health.
Focus on my sexy and focus on my sexy. Another male streamer wants me to focus on my sexy.
It's a fucking turn of phrase, Phil. This is the thing. This man cannot understand a figure of speech. I mean, like, what the fuck? He's reveling in the drama. Yeah, when Phil's sang about Dale being a sexy man and him needing $30 to turn on his webcam. Yeah. Webcam won't even go on for under 30. He's reveling in this drama. But look at this. This really does show. This is... Steve, if you ever see this, I love you, but this is the stuff that really tells me that Phil has autism. He just cannot understand. He has undiagnosed autism because he has so much difficulty understanding this figure of speech. Even though it's like, focus on your sexy, like, I've never heard that before, but I'm like, I could figure out what that means. It's like, okay, yeah, focus on, I guess, your appearance and shit like that. Like, whatever, okay. Like, look at it, he...
Focus, I think you need to focus... on yourself if you're so concerned about how other dudes look on their streams. Like, what is going on there? Why do you have such a focus on how I look on my stream? This is very weird. He actually said my sexy. He said sexy about me. That's disturbing. That's absolutely disturbing.
Phil, you keep saying this, it's like people are still going to be wondering, this does not actually dissuade anybody from thinking that you might still be in the closet, Phil.
I'm actually kind of freaked out right now, dude. I don't know.
Why are you freaked out?
Something like that about another guy streamer. About focus on your. Why do you care about focusing on my sexy, right?
You look
okay, maybe if LTG's gay. Who knows? Who cares?
How am I not supposed to look pale, bro? I'm white. I stream all day. Of course, I'm looking pale.
Phil, not everybody who's white is super pale. You could go outside and get some fucking vitamin D. Get a fucking tan. I don't know. Do something. Yeah, you're completely right, Stillrain. His movie reviews are book reports. He does not understand metaphors or any underlying themes in any movie he watches. He could barely understand what the plot is. And he's going to be watching some anime, and dude, there's going to be some anime that he is not going to understand. Like, seriously, if you watch some shit like Cowboy Bebop or Big O and tries to do that, I am going to fucking have a heart attack. My brain's going to explode. I'm a stationary by DSP logic. It's like, yeah. Like, and look, he's smiling because he thinks he had this really good thing. It's like, Phil, this is nothing. And Dab Hand's like, don't make it weird. Men can understand what other men are attractive. Yeah, people can understand. No, I get that women might find that person attractive, and it ain't gay as hell. Because it's like, I don't find him attractive, but I understand why other people might. It's, you know. But look, Phil's like,
looking discombobulated. You still
Phil's like, ha ha ha, he might be a homo. Like, you know, he really wanted to say, ha ha ha, he's gay. Yeah, like, and you're right, Frosty Beast. Yeah, not everybody who's white is pale. He's pale because he doesn't get any sun and he has bad lighting.
Got that old ass camera.
No, I don't. See what I mean? He's got crazy bad information. I don't have my old ass camera.
Fucked up ass lens.
I don't have a fucked up ass lens. My camera's very good right now.
LTG kind of gay.
Teddy bears.
That's my old setup, right? Before I started actually putting out nice 8-bit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Who the hell cares?
Anything to be success. So he's talking out of his butt about my old setup, basically.
Like, worry about the poverty stream. I'm low tier guy. I don't know what the fuck you are.
And that's another weird thing too. Like, poverty stream. Isn't poverty stream like? Isn't that a reference to the FGC? And what they say is basically like most people in the FGC who stream are basically they're not making a living doing it, and so they're just trying to scrape by or whatever, and so they call it pop.
Now he's making fun of supposedly being gay. Wasn't he a proud? Yeah, like that's the thing. Still ran that like proud fucking ally. Listen. If the fact is, I don't give a fuck if LTG's gay or not. If he bi, nobody gives a fuck, dude. I don't care. Live your life. I don't care whether you like. That's the thing. I don't give a fuck whether you know. As long as you're consenting adults, I don't give a fuck whether you like the cock, you like the vagina, or whatever the fuck. I don't care. As long as it's consenting adults, that's all my thing. Consenting adults do what you do. But if it ain't consenting or it ain't adults, I got a problem with that.
Poverty streaming and stuff like that. Like, I actually heard that term come up earlier this year when it was the whole Matcherino thing.
Yeah, toys though, Sonic figure, Volt Boy, Pac-Man behind you. Yeah.
Arturo was like, you know, the Street Fighter community, a lot of them is poverty, you know.
He's trying to make little back doors for himself with this all. It's a misunderstanding because of the trolls. OIC might be doing some rapey thing to Phil if he came out. Like, OIC might actually stalk Phil. Like, he might actually go to his house one day.
Status. We're not making big money.
Phil, I'm not poor.
I was helping tons, and the fact that it turned out that way was bad. So, what is he talking about? He's talking about money? Like, and here's another weird misconception, right? Like, okay, so I went through a bankruptcy. That's correct. That was years ago. You know, I'm getting back on my feet now. Like, I really am. I'm starting to get back on my feet. This is good. You guys have been very supportive this year in all the endeavors that I've done, right? Where is the poverty status exactly? I'm a little concerned, or confused, I guess I should say. Not concerned, I'm confused.
You beg all the time, Phil. Like, the poverty status is because you beg. You beg and you beg and you beg. Like, that's the fucking poverty status, Phil. That's the whole thing. You beg and you act like I don't have money to do it. 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 That is basically making yourself poor. You make $6 grand, you make 6 figures a year, and you claim to be poor.
Confused because, you know, I don't know what he's talking about. What poverty streaming? I mean, what people do is they reference like a stream I did 4 years ago, the reveal of Jasper stream, where I raised $1,000 on a stream and I said, hey guys, guess what? I have a pet and he'll be in my streams from now on, right? Stuff like that.
You raised $2,000, Phil.
That stuff hasn't. When was the last time that I did an emergency fundraiser stream? 3-4 years ago, right? I don't do that stuff. I haven't since I started getting back on my feet. You know, became a full-time YouTuber, whatever. This hasn't happened in years. I've actively tried to stop with the overshilling and all of that. I'm trying to basically do my best here to improve. You understand what I'm saying? I'm trying to improve. I want to improve. All right.
Yeah, one guy from $1,000 from a guy who lied about his wife being
dead. The thing is, my haters, all they'll do is talk about those days when all I talked about was income, right? So there you go. By the way, now I'm being told this guy, he has a filter on. Is this true? That he has a filter on him and he actually has hair?
Did this motherfucker not know he had a filter on? This man is blind. He literally didn't know that there was a filter on Dale. Okay.
A filter on.
Yeah, he's been begging for members the last 2 weeks. He doesn't get that that it isn't the big stuff. It's the begging all the time.
And is that true? He changed his appearance here. Is that true? Because again, I haven't seen this guy in ages. It's a filter. It's a bald and facial hair filter.
Okay.
The REEE-streamer uses the filter. Oh, the REEE-streamers put filters on his camera to make him look different. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
That's interesting. So this isn't representative of how he really looks. Again, I wouldn't know. Here's the truth. Okay, here's the truth. When I was watching a stream the other night, okay, basically,
the truth.
I couldn't make out the camera very well, because his camera is set back when he's streaming the game, and like I couldn't even see him in detail. Like I couldn't even see him in detail. So I
Bill, that's because you have bad eyesight. You need to get your eyes checked.
couldn't tell what he really looked like. So I'm looking at this. I wouldn't even know that that's different from his camera the other night. But again, that's a symptom of him kind of having a cluttered setup. If the camera's a little bigger, maybe I'd be able to figure this out, you know. But all right, fair enough. So that's not what he looks like. You guys are saying he has hair and facial hair, but this guy edited it out with a filter. Okay. Well, thanks for clearing that up.
Any fucking ways. There, clip that shit, send it to him, call it a day. Let's get back to what the fuck I was doing.
There you go. He wanted that sent to me. But the weird part is it's 4 minutes. So now where's the other 6 minutes coming in? If he's done talking about me, where's the other 6 minutes gonna come in, right? Ooh, Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct soundtrack's great.
All right, when you say he was talking mad slick,
Oh, here we
okay,
go.
what was he saying?
So now he wants to know.
How can you talk mad slick about me?
Oh, you can see the
Let's
filter.
hear what he was saying.
Look at the filter on his head. Yeah, look, the filter's
You
up
just
here, and
noticed
he's
it.
He's gonna skip it. He's gonna skip.
Yeah.
He's gonna skip that video a bunch of
I
times.
just want to know what he said.
Hey, here's the truth immediately followed by a lie. Yeah, that's the thing. And we all know whenever he says, you know, here's the truth, he's just wanting you to it's really important. It's never actually the truth.
So basically, people are sending him the video, the clip, and he's not watching it. And then the restreamer's like, he's not gonna watch it. He's just gonna skip it.
If he watches the video, he's
about my stream layout. What about it?
He's gonna skip it like crazy.
Yeah, so he didn't watch it all. He was just talking out of his ass. He had no clue what basically, he just went on a tirade insulting my looks and my stream setup and has no idea what I even talked about yesterday. That's fascinating. So he just went off for no reason. He didn't even know what I had said a word about him. He just like exploded.
You've gone off of people and not knowing anything.
What happened yesterday? That's really remarkable. Wow. It's very level-headed.
What about it? What about my stream layout? Guys, what's wrong with my stream layout?
It's inefficient as hell, bro.
What's wrong with the stream layout? Well, I mean, should you really want me to talk about this? So let's say this chat under me is not real, because I don't think he has 2 chats on his screen, right? All right, let's take a look. His entire top of his screen is completely cluttered. Look how much shit is on there. Like, take a look at mine that has 1 bar, and that's all you need to look at. Everything else is what I'm reacting to or the game I'm playing. Like, literally, it's like the game's here, your camera's here, the chat is here, there's a leaderboard up here, there's a scroll bar down here. It's like a fucking blinking Christmas tree. You have at no point do you have any idea where to look. Because, oh, huh, who, huh, what, huh, who, huh, huh, huh. And then this.
Yeah, road to 20K restreaming Dale, Phil. Like, this bit is all this stuff is restreamer stuff. Even without that, he really honestly thinks that having an overlay is just, he can't understand. It's because he literally is so blind, he's looking at everything and it's just blurry on the phone.
This stuff has no use, like the chat. What is useful in that chat?
Phil, it's so that if he talks to somebody, you know what the whole conversation.
Look at the chat right now. He was saying you're trash at Street Fighter. Didn't say that, so that's a lie. We see the video he's banned on Twitch. Don't even know what you're talking about. Easy clap that snow rog ass. What? He said you're not higher in Diamond or Master. Thank you, trash.
His screen layout isn't a big deal to me, but then again, I'm not retarded, so. A lot of streamers put their chat on stream, though. The story of Jacob.
Fuck. What? I watched the same video. He didn't really say anything wild. Okay, 1 intelligent comment so far in the chat.
Wow. And now he's shitting on his chat.
Your mom thinks it's sexy. You play something. LTG will destroy Phil. I can get the clip. Speaking of layout, where did you get this moon background from? So you see what I'm saying? So out of the entire chat, 1 comment was worth putting on the screen, if that, and he could have just read it out. Like, I don't agree with these streamers who just put the chat on the screen like that, or those who do sometimes they minimize it to a little corner. I've seen that. This is like 1/3 of his stream is the chat. That's bad. You minimize that shit.
It's not 1/3 of the stream, you fucking retard. Like, oh my god. This really does show how backwards Phil is when it comes to actually streaming. It's so completely backwards. Phil, come on now.
For me, I refuse. People have asked for years to put it. I'm like, nah, I don't fucking want that shit on my stream. So some people are actually saying the top of the stream is actually the restreamer. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, if that's the restreamer. So what you're saying is the bottom is him.
So yeah, it literally go from here's the top to that. So honestly, if you look just at that, it's a fine stream.
So
I said it with Unraven's stream.
It's that square.
It's a
okay,
he's fine.
At the top, he's in gifted memberships, or actually that's gifted subs, right? Because he's on Twitch. Okay, he's got a sub bar at the bottom. He's got a viewer. I don't see the point of viewer count. Anyone can see a public viewer count on any stream. All they gotta do is join the stream. It's right there. There's no reason to have a public number shown like that. Like, I don't get that. What's the point of that? It doesn't prove anything just because you have viewers. I guess technically the theme song isn't that cluttered. But what my criticism was that when he's playing Street Fighter, the actual Street Fighter gameplay is too small. Like, if you take a look at his screen, that's literally 1/3 to maybe you could even argue more than that of his screen is not the game. And what are people tuning in to see? The game, right?
Yeah, but Phil, it's done in such a way that, you know, he's not covering anything of it like you do. Your stuff literally covers parts of the game. Like, and that's the thing for us, he doesn't understand when people tell him, His camera covers the game. Where am I supposed to put the camera, dude? It's like, Phil, this is why people do overlays. This is why they do this stuff. You know? Because that way their stuff isn't covering.
It's just, I want to see the game,
literally
and I can't see the game. Because there's fucking too much shit all over it, you know? So, yeah.
Like, to me, this really does show that he watches this stuff like... He could barely see. He's, like, almost blind. And he a lot of times watches streams and stuff like that on a camera phone. Even stuff like fucking Jacksepticeye when he was doing, like, Ragnarok. He would have... he would do the camera, but then what it would do is his editor would literally move the camera to somewhere else so that it wouldn't cover up anything important.
Would say it is kind of cluttered of a setup. He could improve it. Get rid of that chat. There's no reason to have that chat at all. Put more of the game on the screen for sure. Actually, I don't have much of the problem with the bottom. Is fine because the bottom is...
Phil doesn't want the chat on the screen because the fact is it takes away from him. Rim.
Kind of, there's something on the bottom of your screen. That's all right. But that chat has to go. Especially again, like I said, when I was watching him play, everyone in the chat is being like a troll or being stupid or memeing, putting out emotes. It doesn't add anything to the stream. That's a legit criticism of his stream.
He used overlays in the past, so there is no excuse for him except being lazy. Yeah, well, because he doesn't want to build it. Like, this one I worked on earlier today. I kind of like this one a little bit more.
Custom music when I play Street Fighter. What else?
That wasn't a criticism. I said it's fine. I said I personally don't like custom music. I prefer having in-game music, but I complimented his music and said I actually liked his music selection. I like Killer Instinct soundtrack. It's badass. That's a good song.
You didn't. You said you didn't like Mega Man X8.
I rage quit, which I don't do in Street Fighter 6.
Didn't say. I never said he rage quit. I said he quits the dashboard and then he jumps back into the game, which is odd because it serves no purpose. So they're lying to him. His chat is outright lying to him and giving him misinformation, and he's reacting to things that didn't happen. I literally didn't say he doesn't rage quit at all. He didn't rage quit a single match. He quit the dashboard.
What's up with the 2014-15 shit?
Yeah, his chat's dead. And they meme on him.
Like,
yeah.
Rage quit anyway. Who gives a fuck?
No, I didn't say you did.
Yeah, no. It's like
see, so everything you're responding to is wrong.
All right, I got something for that, guys. Extremely grown ass man, by the way. Go fuck some bitches or something, bro. Take that.
He's on me?
Go fuck some bitches or something.
He's talking to me. I'm...
Yeah, go fuck some bitches.
Married. I don't need to go fuck some bitches. I'm married, dude.
Well, go fuck your wife, dude.
I'm good.
I'm good. Dude, if you don't want to fuck some bitches, fuck your wife. Sure, she'd like that.
Posters off your fucking wall. You see this aura? You see this ambiance that I have set?
You know what's...
Now, I have to ask a question. What's actually behind him? Because is that fake? Is that a fake filter behind him? Because I don't know what's really behind him. I see a cat tree to the left. I don't know what that is on the floor to the right. Is that a fake setup behind him? Is that a filter? Or is that real? That is real. What's behind him is real. But the filter on him is what's fake. So let me get this straight. He's criticizing my stream setup that has pertinent artwork to the kind of games that I like.
Yes, because it's stupid.
Ambient lighting that makes me stand out on the stream. And his background is a cat tree, a bunch of hexagons on a wall, and what appears to be
when he said fuck some bitches, he's like, no, I'm good.
Right?
That's gay as fuck.
But he's criticizing my setup. Like,
he could have just said, fuck some bitches, dude, I'm married, I got one bitch I fuck all the time. That's what you fucking do. Yeah. He's like, nah, I got one that I fuck whenever I want to. That's what you do. No, he's just like, no, gay.
If anything, you say our setups are equally bad.
Yeah. Like, a cat tree, and I guess, is that a cat bed? Or is that his actual bed? I don't know. But yeah, like, it looks, because it looks like an actual apartment. It's not some, trying to highlight, see, I'm a gamer.
Ad or whatever.
Shit.
But I don't see, like, how are you criticizing mine? Again,
it sucks.
It sounds to me like he's got all outdated information. I will outright admit, last year, my camera looked like shit. My backgrounds, I was trying to improve them. They weren't that good. Now my stuff has got... I constantly say this. My setup now is better than I deserve. Like, for the level of streamer I am, the level of popularity I have, this background is much better than I even deserve, right?
Bill, you have actually said that you thought your streaming setup was the best of any streamer. You've said that before.
Right? Like, you expect this, I'm gonna be a streamer with thousands of viewers, and I got a couple hundred, right? So I'd be like, what is he talking about? He's completely talking out of his ass. Completely outdated stuff. Like, what is he speaking on? Nothing.
I've seen streamers
or wrong or outdated.
A few hundred that have much better stream setups than you.
What's funny about this shit?
Like,
sexy.
Wait, what?
What's funny? He's trying to make it seem like he didn't know about that video. The reason why he's giving this big ass reaction is because he knew about it. He knew about it and he was pissed already about this shit.
That
but you know
could be
how
true.
Dale is. Dale always has to make it seem he's not, you know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't know about shit.
He could be right.
He has his
That's
life and stuff like that. It's complete bullshit, bro.
He could be
complete
right.
fucking bullshit.
Because why would he do 10 minutes on it if he doesn't even know what we're talking about? It's really weird, right?
Fucker Ben knew about that video, bro.
Well, Twitch works. You don't need donations to have a successful stream on Twitch. But I guess when you're not keen to business, when you turn down a $50,000 bag...
Here we go again! So, I'm not keen to business because I turned down a $50,000 podcast that was never offered to me, would have wrote me...
Lies, lies, lies. Bill, he offered that to you. Like... After that whole thing in the scorn begging, you then try to get an interview so you could clean up your image. But yeah, a cat tree in a bed is a much better. Yeah, it's better than Phil's setup because the fact is it actually looks like an actual room in a house instead of this, you know, bullshit. Look at me, I'm a gamer. When you've got this one painting that's too big.
Me into a bunch of shit I never would have wanted to be roped into for the rest of my life. Why is he so obsessed with the podcast, this $50,000 Keemstar podcast? He wanted to be on that podcast so bad. When he heard that we all got offered that amount of money and he didn't, he is so heated about that and he's so pissed. He wants that bag so bad and he keeps bringing it up. Who the hell talked about that at all? Has nothing to do with anything. He's now mentioned it. What?
Yeah. It's public knowledge you were offered a 50K sign-on bonus and you turned it down so that you could still beg from your audience. Everyone, like... Because he doesn't, he can't admit that he's a lolcow.
What, 3-4 times during this about me? He's mentioning it. It's like, dude, there's a reason why you keep bringing it up. I never bring that shit up. He's bringing it up a ton, right? That's pretty crazy. But no, here's what I criticized. I said, if this guy has right now on this stream, 2,420 viewers supposedly, correct? Like that's what he has. And you know, he's got thousands of subs, I guess. Look, it says he has 3,000 subs. Good for him. I mean, really good for him. He's got 3,000 subs, and they're all paying subs. He's making arguably 6,000, 7,000 a month just on subs on Twitch. Good for you. If that's your business model, then congrats. That's what I was asking. Like, that's literally what I was asking yesterday. I was saying, how does he operate? Because if he has that many viewers, right, then he must have, where's he getting the money from? Because I'm curious, I'm watching, and, this guy's here? Oh, Yamamoto342 is here, and he's clarifying. He says, I expand his cam with the filter enabled. What you see up top on the right-hand side with the 3 chats along with the bottom playlist is mine. So, bottom left-hand corner is his stream. Everything else is yours, and you've got a filter on him so he looks like Steve Harvey. Okay. Because I was a little confused. All right, thank you for clearing that up. Thanks for the super chat. And thanks for clearing that up. Okay. All right, anyway, what was I saying now? I got distracted, but it's fine. You don't need to distract me.
Why does he care about... Because he cares about...
What was I saying? What was I in the middle of saying?
He's laughing at you, Phil, for letting your pride get in the way of getting 50K.
No, that's what I was asking. Because I was like, dude, I don't get it.
Yeah, no, frustrating. Yeah, that's the thing. Phil let his pride get in the way, and he could have made $50,000 and maybe more. Who knows? But, you know... Pride always gets in Phil's way.
On his stream, but literally no one was contributing. There were no super chats coming in. There were no text. There's one text to speech in the entire hour.
Wow, and look at it. And now he cares a lot about what Dale was making. It's like, Phil, you do understand that not everybody gets all that stuff. Not everyone begs as hard as you do, Phil. Like, people get money, but you know what? They don't get like that big kind of money all the time. Like, I've seen streamers get $1,000 donations, and they've almost literally broke down crying because the fact is, they're so moved by that kind of generosity. Phil was just like, oh wow, I got a big thing. It's like, yeah, no. Yeah, tell me, yeah, you're right, Sins. Tell me you care about tips without saying you care about tips.
Hour highlight that I watched, and there was like one membership. Or not membership, they're subs on Twitch, right? So I'm watching this, I'm like, dude, he's got a 2,000 viewer stream, but he's not really making anything. And again, I was looking at his chat, and his chat seemed to be very, very upset with him, and we're like making fun of him. Every time he played the game, there was a bunch of fucking memes and emotes and things making fun of him, but then as soon as he stopped playing the game, they're going back to being nice to him again. Like, they're only doing it.
Yeah, respect for him, but he gave Phil money, yeah.
So that was all I was asking. Listen, if this guy has 3,300 paid subs on Twitch,
like, and he's literally like that, what was his name, or that Bad Bunny? $5 a month. Fuck off, Phil. Yeah, he expects money for just existing. He's a fucking Twitch thought.
This guy's making bank.
Get him a fucking kiddie pool so he can be in there, just like all the other Twitch thoughts.
More power to you. If you're making a living doing that, good for you. Congrats. But that was the question I was posing, because that was not, by the way, that number was not on his stream when I was watching it, so you had no idea how many subs he had. So I didn't understand. That's what the question I was posing is, where is he making that money from? Because if he's doing this for a living, and no contributions are coming in doing a 2,000 viewer stream, then something's wrong. But if it's all subs, then that makes sense. Makes sense. Got it. Thumbs up, I understand. Fair enough. So out of this entire response, 6.5 minutes. My God, there's still 3 minutes left. 6.5 minutes. I've got one piece of information that's pertinent. I got one answer. So at least something good came out of this. Now I understand. Good for him. Okay.
Less than 4 minutes left. Yeah. He's jealous of the subs.
But again,
I mean, you really can't speak to me, bro.
Exactly, bro.
I know what it is.
I can't speak to LTG because I don't want to.
See, here's the thing. In 6 minutes, he's like, but he never got any tips, dude. Like, he just expects people just to tip. Like, he might have had a 10-minute stretch where he didn't get any tips or any bits or anything like that. That shit happens. Phil?
Be like an indentured servant to Keemstar for the rest of my life. That makes perfect sense, of course.
Like,
you could have had money and been able to be financially stable, but your pride got in the way of it, and now you have to beg for money.
You know what? I'll just diss Lotier God, and maybe I'll get some of his trolls in my stream, and my stream will pick up.
I didn't diss Lotier God. Literally, it was a very neutral observation about his stream.
Neutral observation,
I wasn't insult the guy whatsoever. I was trying to be very neutral, and I agreed with a ton of things that he said about Street.
He likes to say, oh, neutral, logical about himself, when it's like, that's complete bullshit, Phil.
5 or 6. Like, it couldn't be further from the truth. He did not watch the clip at all. He's just talking out of his ass.
Get this. Focus on that hairline, bro. How about this? Your next stream goal?
Here we go.
Just say turkey transplant hairline trip. So
Look, you're talking about my. Why are you talking about my looks? Who cares about how I look? I can come out with a paper bag on my head. I can come out looking like Jabba the Hutt. Like, who cares about? Dude, I'm a game streamer. You understand? I'm not in a modeling agency. I'm not trying to be in fucking the Barbie movie, right? Why are you so hung up on looks? I'm really at a loss. You realize you're a streamer too? Maybe. Oh shit. Oh, maybe we touched upon. Maybe he doesn't realize he's a streamer. Does he think that he's like a movie star or something? I mean.
God, Phil, you are not funny. Like, yeah. Here's the thing. If it doesn't matter about your looks, first piece, you gotta make it right. Turn off your webcam. Don't have your webcam on, Phil. But no, you need to have your webcam on. Phil, you're on. Yeah, he's on camera and he looks like a fucking slob.
Does he even, you know, to him, everything is about looks, right? It's like, dude, like, you're a streamer too. Like, everything you're saying, do you really, I'm curious, does he think that the reason that he has viewership is because of how he looks? That people think he's attractive and that's why they're coming to his streams? Is that legit why he thinks he has 3,000 subs on?
No, you fucking retard. What he's saying is, if you're on camera, you should try to look your best. This is why a lot of you know, female streamers put on a good bit of makeup when they go on. You know, they want to look their best on stream. Because guess what? Looks are something people can easily go at you about. Phil, if you actually spent time to try to look your best, you would look a lot better than you do, Phil. Instead, you've got this fucking dumbass little Hawaiian shirt that looks terrible. Try to put you down there like you're on the fucking 80s. Got a fucking toilet seat on your head, on your neck. And your beard just doesn't look good, Phil. Shave that shit off.
On Twitch. Like, if he became a schlub tomorrow, that he'd lose all of that. No,
the hat clipping.
That's not why people are watching.
The hat clipping.
You need to do a little research.
Here's the thing. This is what the hat is. It's just literally just a prop.
Hollywood, but he can't act. He's a wannabe actor.
Oh my god.
How's Gags? It's funny. He's making fun of your age. He was going to turn 41 this year. He's actually the same age as you. Okay. Listen.
Yeah, but he looks better than you, Phil.
Can we compare apples to apples here? Yes, LTG is more physically fit than me. Yes, LTG is better looking than me. I think he is. Okay? But I don't see the point. Like, again, what is he talking about? What does any of that have to do with anything? It's kind of like someone says, hey, so, you know, I have a few things to say about something, and then they say, well, by the way, I'm better looking than you.
This is part of the clown show, the Sid.
I just want to start the conversation. I'm better looking than you. Okay, I guess you got that on me. I don't know that's what we were talking about. I'm a little
LTG, DSP.
Why you bring that up? It's almost like he thinks he's had that on everyone, right? And so he projects that. Like, the only thing he has to say, he has to immediately assert his dominance in a situation. And what's the one dominant thing he has? Well, I work out a lot, and I'm good looking, so I just immediately have to throw that out there and say that because I have the dominant position now because I'm better than you. You do realize no one cares, right? Like, no one cares how you look. No one cares how I look. No one gives a shit. You know? No one. No one cares. I'm a gameplay streamer. If I came out here looking like fucking Brad Pitt or John Stamos or any of the guys you probably think are attractive,
look, there's whiskey.
No one
give him some whiskey, some brandy.
No one would care. No one's tuning into Dark Side Phil to see me be sexy side Phil. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about? It's so confusing. The things that he's saying here is bizarre. It's straight up bizarre.
How old are you anyway?
We can rebuild your fucking hairline.
He's pissed, bro. He's mad.
Yeah, why is he talking about my hairline? My hairline's been fucked up forever. If you actually go back in the history of me, you'll all see my hairline. When I started in 2008, my hairline was fucked up. My hairline's always been fucked up. Since I was a kid, my hairline was fucked up. What does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with streaming?
Are you gonna blame your mommy?
Crispy hairline.
How would I? Again, he's complimenting himself, right? He's so vain. He's like such a vain individual.
Yeah, there's some insecurity here.
No one cares about how you look or I look. No one gives a shit about that on the internet.
Chiseled, crispy skin, peanut butter complexion.
What does that mean? What does peanut butter complexion? I have an answer to this one. What does peanut butter complexion mean?
What the fuck, Phil? You don't oh my god, Phil, it means a skin complexion that is the same color as peanut butter, you goddamn fucking retard. Okay? When you look at LTG, he's a little bit lighter. His skin tone would be very similar to the color of peanut butter. That's what that means. That's what peanut butter complexion means, Phil. Some folks have peanut butter complexion, others are full chocolate. Okay? Yeah, his skin's as dark as peanut butter. You know, the fact is that there's a very there's a huge range of skin tones. You know? Okay? You look at The Rock, The Rock is a peanut butter complexion. The Rock and Wesley Snipes have very different skin tones. Okay? Peanut butter complexion, it's like, dude, how does he not figure that out? Like, Jesus. Like, and you're like, no, yeah, Dale's got peanut butter complexion. He's a little lighter, but you know what? Whatever. It is what it is. You know?
I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to
God,
me?
God, Raven's Dolphin's gonna have so much fun with hoodlum
It has
hours.
something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is
I want to
this
know,
sixth
what does that mean? When I think
entity
peanut butter, you want to know what I think
begin
about? I think about like Jif chunky peanut butter and like smearing it on your face and having like big chunks of peanut, like big fucking.
Jeez! You flunked out of tard school or something?
What the fuck, Phil? How have you never heard? How have you never heard a peanut butter complexion? Is this man only met white people? Does he not understand? Like, does he not understand skin complexion? Even for white people, there's a difference in skin tones. Like, it's just, you know, there's a bit of a wider range. You know, African Americans, there's a bit of wider range. And therefore, yeah, peanut butter complexion, chocolate complexion, that kind of stuff. It's used as a shorthand.
Pimples all over your face
So
and
I
shit,
don't
like
get
big acne all over. That's what I think about. I think peanut butter complexion. I'm thinking like big lumps and shit all over.
It means his skin color is the color of peanut butter, dude. What the? Like, this? Like, wow. Wow. Dude, Chill Murray is fucking streaming this. Oh, Chill Murray probably had Chill Murray had a fucking stroke probably hearing that. Yeah, the only one of his race I met plenty and didn't. Frogga, yeah. I mean, there's so, and the thing is that kind of thing is just, it's, hey, you know, it's just basically to say what kind of skin tone you got, you know, nothing wrong with that.
All over your face. That's what, you know.
Wow, it just,
I don't see that as a compliment. What is a peanut butter complexion? Keep the peanuts off your body. Peanuts are to eat, not to be thinking about that's what your skin's made of. That's fucking weird.
oh my god, he is so fucking regarded. No.
PG talking about his fat fucking gut, he would have paid attention.
Oh, maybe no.
PTR.
Hi.
Pass.
Hi,
How you doing,
you're
brother?
I just got to the point where Dale mentioned peanut butter complexion, and Phil is completely confused about that.
It's great. It's great.
It's amazing. It's like he's like, oh, I think a peanut butter complexion where you put peanut butter, it's just Jif chunky, you put peanut butter on your face. You're like, what the fuck, Phil? Like,
because probably his mom put peanut butter for pimples when he was a kid, and he's like, oh my god.
Like it's literally, yeah. It's like, dude. Has he only interacted with white people and never heard of the term peanut butter complexion?
Yes, that is exactly right.
Yes, this is what happens when you go to nothing but private school and only pub.
Absolutely. I was the only white kid in my high school.
It is obvious that DSP never watched a re-stream of him in his whole life.
Oh, Chill Murray's behind? He hasn't gotten to this yet? Oh my god, Chill Murray is gonna... Oh, Chill Murray's just... His head's gonna explode with that.
Weird.
I don't pause for nothing. I want to see this in real time, and then we can pause. That's what Hoodlum Hours is for. Pause.
The other funny thing about this is,
I know.
Let's also
Dude, my pre-stream,
all right?
it takes me an hour and a half to watch 60 minutes.
Okay.
I know, but there's a reason why Hoodlum Hours exists.
I think there was an old joke like that. Your mom is so dumb it takes her an hour and a half to watch 60 minutes.
Out of those three things, how many of those does he control?
I know.
He was born tall. He didn't.
I'm very slow.
Right
I'm very slow watching things.
He didn't mold his face.
Except for me, it takes 3 hours to get
Look
through
at the
60
skill
minutes.
that I have. These are things that he's complimenting himself on that he never earned. They were handed to him.
Dwight Race has been covering the side scrollers, and he's like 11 hours into it. He's not done.
He's going longer than I am.
Yeah, 4 parts. Actually,
bloated
almost
corpse.
15 hours so far.
That you soaked in your fucking shit overnight in water.
No, we did.
The jowls on my
Good.
face. This is how I look. I can't fix that.
15-hour playthrough of the side scrollers
People
interview.
who aren't all about that realize it's not a big deal. But for
Like,
you, like,
Phil,
dude, you were
like the
born
whole
that
thing
way.
about
You
looks
act like
is
that's
that
like
you
some big
don't
accomplishment.
you don't
worked out.
actually
Good
put
for you. That
any
actually is an accomplishment.
care into
Having
your
a
looks
sex
when you're
routine,
going on
physical fitness, that's
camera.
actually to be applauded and respected, that you have
This
that
is one of the
discipline.
reasons
Hard in
you
life.
don't
To have
see
that kind
me
of
on
discipline, you gotta
camera.
routine,
You see
obviously,
an
but this is
avatar.
good. But
Why
everything
he's
else,
wearing those Goodwill
you didn't earn
shirts?
it,
Is that
you were just handed it. So you're
he's
handed a
now
gift, right?
And
now all
he's
of a sudden,
buttoned
like,
down
some kind of way.
so he can try
because these
to
things you
be
dude,
Tom
right? Like, there's
Selleck.
nothing. Like of all the checklist things you
He
have,
look, I
what
was
do
telling him
look
earlier,
for
he
when
looks
I'm
like
looking
an
for a
uncle
good
who makes
streamer? Man, they gotta be
inappropriate
tall.
comments about his
Oh,
nieces.
man, they gotta have a peanut butter complexion. Man, they gotta, they gotta have all perfect hairline. That's exactly what I look for.
Hey,
in a
Rick,
streamer.
how
I don't
are
care
you,
what
man?
kind of
Good.
content they're putting
Elaine
out. I don't
wanted
care if anything
to
with the shit on your
to
stream.
comment
I don't
on
care about their layout, if I'm
this.
having a good time.
You're all
Yo,
good to
give me that
comment.
fucking perfect hairline.
I'm
and peanut
just
butter
here
complexion.
to
I'm on that
collect my
stream for
money,
thousands of
Raven.
dollars at that person. What are you talking
It's in
about?
the mail.
You're
Yeah.
nuts. You're
I
actually
told
nuts.
you,
You're
he's-
fucking out of your mind.
he is
The
going
fact
to
that this is
go
you bring up,
fucking
trying to
nuts and
have
he's
a
gonna
bunch
be
of ridiculous.
scared
Bring up
about
actual
this
accolades you've
bullshit.
earned, something good you've done in your
He's
life, something you, that
fucking
you know,
going
that is a
insane
distinction
about that. He
that
went
makes you
nuts
good on the
about
internet. Why do you
LPG.
have
So
I
2,000
love
subs?
this.
If there's a good
I'm
reason, bring it
loving
up.
every
If you bring
second
up
of
something
this.
actually positive you earn, that should be applauded. That you're getting 2,000 viewers on a stream and you're getting 3,000 paid subs.
So what
on
did
Twitch.
I
Why are
miss,
you not
to
bringing
be
that up?
honest?
Why are you talking about your hairline and your fucking skin? No one cares about your fucking skin.
DSP's trying to
Like,
get.
And
Oh,
the
you go.
thing about that is like when you listen to him, like he talks about like, oh, you got 2,000 people, but I didn't see anybody contribute. And it's like, Phil, like, tell us that you only care about money without telling us you only care about money.
You'll go first.
You're the only one. It's like you live in your own little tunnel, and in the tunnel, all that it is a bunch of mirrors reflecting back at you, your own face. You just can't stop looking. You know what he is?
Oh,
All right.
now he's
He's down
calling
the
him
line
gay,
with
which
the
is a
He's the
little
Black Johnny Bravo.
homophobic, is
He's
it
so
not?
obsessed with himself, and everyone around him's laughing.
It's
He
LPG.
has called, yeah. And the fact is, remember, this is a guy who has a proud ally on it as a slide.
What a goddamn hypocrite. Fuck
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, that's the thing. I really dislike the fact that he's he wants to talk about like that kind of shit. It's like no, because he does. He really wants to call him gay. He wants to call him so gay. But it's like
He would have done it a year ago.
yeah, but now he's got that proud ally thing. But yeah, it's like he's made fun of people who are gay. It's like, dude, fucking
He doesn't
hell,
get the
like you
joke.
can't.
He thinks that this is like actually his focus in life is his looks and how good he looks, and then he can't understand everyone else is
Why
laughing at him
does
every time he mentions
DSP
it. No one
care
cares about
how
how you look,
sweaty
bro. No one.
his men on
Wow.
WWE champions are?
Don't even need to say the rest.
Who cares?
Here's the question. How many times do you think he's washed the shirt since he got
Picking
it?
up some fucking walnuts. Bro, get this.
I'm an NPC he would walk by when he's picking up walnuts.
We've
Wait a
seen
minute.
it 3
Why are you
times
going
on
to Walmart
stream.
to
I
buy
don't think he's
walnuts?
ever
Hold on a
washed
second here. He's supposed to be the pristine being, the Adonis, right?
I'm
Why are you
playing.
going to Walmart
I'm
to buy
playing that
walnuts,
new
bro?
Master
Shouldn't you be
Detective
going to
thing.
like some
Dude's
green
got a
store? Shouldn't
fucking
you be going to,
Aperture
like, fucking, Whole
Science
Foods
jacket. What the
to pick up your
fuck?
green drink and your fucking protein powders and all your shit for your fitness? Why are you buying walnuts at Walmart and walking by me, my NPC ass at Walmart? You want to know where you won't ever see me? Walmart. I don't go to fucking Walmart. Apparently you do.
I'm not. I don't even know why I elaborated on it that much.
I don't either
Somebody
because
just-
literally
Yeah,
the one thing he
yeah.
said that was
Tenchi, you're right.
was,
He's
I make a
mad
living
that
other than
he
contributions
threw
I
the
got all
first
this
shot.
stuff.
He's
That was
mad.
the one thing that
LTG
was
fire
perfect,
back.
makes
He
sense.
always
Literally
wants the
nothing else
last
7.5 minutes
word.
that he said had any application to me whatsoever. Nothing.
Let me pull it up. I really don't give a fuck about this dude. I don't know what his beef is.
You don't give a fuck
You know
about
what?
it, you wouldn't talk
You're
about
right.
it for 7.5 minutes.
You're right,
Since is
Pastor.
saying,
On Boogie or some
since
shit,
saying,
or Wings. Don't you have a
since
podcast
nothing
with
more
50
where
names?
I am.
He brought
is
it
a
up
little
again.
urban
Can
and the
someone
darker
count-
complex.
Can someone count in this clip, this 10-minute clip, how many times he mentioned
Did
the
LTG really react to side scrollers?
Dude, this guy is obsessed
No.
with that podcast. He
No.
so wanted to be on that podcast.
Yeah, two
So
closet
mad. So
narcissists
jealous and
talking
upset that he
past
didn't get
each
offered that money
other.
to be on the podcast,
They
right?
just-
In fact, I don't know.
Ramen,
when he got
don't
that from.
pull the whole thing.
Right?
It's like,
You
nah,
guys over the years have
yeah.
asked me to have association with them. As you guys know, I'm happy to just do shit for myself. To not have collabs and stuff. I'm not about that. I'm not about jumping over.
They
to
100%
Why
make racist
did I
jokes
reach
in the
out to
home
LTG
when
since
they're
you wanted
just
to play Street Fighter
together.
6? Because you guys asked me to. That's the only reason. I'm happy to do my own shit. I'm not desperate to do collabs. When's the last time I did one? What are you fucking talking about? He thinks like I'm so desperate to be jumping on other people.
I
stuff.
also
don't
wouldn't
What are you
care
talking
about my looks if I look like DSP.
How is it pussy? Think
The
about what he just
problem
said.
is he
Too
has so
pussy to
low
accept 50
self-esteem
bans?
of what he
50 bans?
looks
Fucking-
and doesn't want
what
to
are you talking about?
change.
Sounds like an MTV countdown marathon or something. Not 50 bands.
Sure, I'm a little
$50,000. I
fat,
wasn't
but
offered
I'm
50K.
not
Didn't happen,
completely
okay?
out of
None
the
of this
loop.
happened. It's all fabricated. It's nonsense. None of it
And
exists,
you know,
all right? I don't know what the fuck he's talking-
hashtag no
confused.
homo.
And
But
pussy-
if I looked
no,
like
the pussy
LTG,
move
I would
would have been the
probably
moment you're
also
offered money, you
flex
just
with
take
it.
it with no consideration of the
Sure,
future, your future.
I get
He's not a
that.
bad looking guy. His legs need work,
I
but
thought of all that.
everything
Yeah,
else is
gotta-
good.
Not a
don't
bad
skip
looking
leg day.
Never.
How, yeah, short-term gain, it would have helped us
You look
out.
like a
And on
chicken.
long term, it could have completely ruined my internet presence and made it so that I could no longer make the kind of content that I
There's
wanted to make. All
that,
would
we're
happen is
past
that all my
that. No one's
fans
gonna do
would
first
get
to 10. He
and
told
that
you
basically
go
I'd have
fuck
to become
yourself.
a
He didn't say
non-stop
that.
idiot on the internet to get any kind of
He said
attention.
stop dick riding him.
So again, I put thought into it. The pussy move would have been just be an idiot and just fucking agree with it because you're
We're
desperate for money.
past
Instead of
that,
actually
you
having the
idiot.
balls to turn down an offer that you
What
know
he
would help
doesn't
you in the short
realize
term,
is
but
that
long
both your
term,
detractor
having the
bases
balls
have
to
about a
turn that down.
40%
This man is showing right
overlap.
here, you would have none of that at all. If someone
Yeah.
offered him
Sure,
right now,
you'll
he would
overlay.
immediately have just jump on it.
Just
This
putting
guy
it
knows what it
out.
would have been. If someone offered a 50K to wear a fucking banana suit running around the
What's
streets,
up with the
he probably would
lens?
do that, right? I mean,
Oh,
Jesus.
yeah.
Longer.
It's $50,000. It's not, especially, dude, you're bringing in on a
Yeah,
monthly
you
basis,
don't your bands.
right?
No,
6 to
you
7
actually
grand.
don't have that
In a
power.
year, you're probably clearing 100K.
I'm gonna ban you out of my
Someone offering
mind.
50K for a podcast, and this is so big to you. I mean, it's not like this guy, like he's talking about poverty status. He's not poverty status. So why is he so worried about a 50K podcast? Like, why is it a big deal to him?
We're
Doesn't make any
past that,
sense.
you
What he's saying
idiot.
makes no sense at all. I'm so confused.
How does that work?
How does what work?
They do love him, Phil. They don't love you.
What else is he gonna say?
Yeah, it's just basically him trying to steal my clout, whatever. But I hope it works because
What clout?
your shit's looking.
First of all, what clout am I trying to steal? What benefit do I get? How many insane amount of contributions did I get on today's stream? I think I got like 4 super chats, totaling maybe $15.
Wait. Why does his audience have to
Literally,
kick
I'm not allowed to watch
$5,000?
a piece of content like anyone else is legally on the internet. I can't just watch a stream and make just very neutral comments on it. Apparently,
This
it's
is
not
so
allowed. So
sad.
I'm not allowed to do anything. Everyone else can do
Are
that.
you for
Not me,
fucking
right? I can do whatever the fuck I
real?
want. You know, really, I can do whatever the fuck I'm not trying
This
to steal
is
your
so
clout. I mean,
sad.
what clout do you have?
Oh, there
Really,
you
what
go.
benefit do I have
Holy
at all
shit.
from having interaction with you? The one thing, here's the truth. Here's the absolute truth. The one thing that would benefit,
This is
I feel both of
pathetic.
us, would be to have a match or a
I
series
really
of matches,
mean it
3, 5, or
this
6,
time.
right? And he
If
uses
the
his 95
LTG
best,
people
and
don't
we
do
just go at it,
anything,
and we have a good
people
time.
really
And
don't
there's
give a
no
fuck about
bullshit,
you
there's no
except
shit
us.
talk. It's just a fun match. Because the
People
internet
give
likes that
so
kind of shit.
little
They
of a
like
fuck
internet
about
rivalry,
DSP,
right?
don't
And you
even
got people on
bother
both
to
sides.
report
His
the
fans,
shit he
my fans,
does
his haters,
anymore.
my haters would all eat it up and love it. And the thing is, there's no middleman fucking it up. There's no Keemstar orchestrating his puppetry into a
Wow.
situation. It would just be the two of us having a match. that
Yep,
everyone would
Phil,
enjoy. He'd
thousands,
probably
right,
benefit, I'd
Pass?
probably benefit,
Thousands.
you'd probably get contributions.
Pass
People
remote
love that,
sitting
right?
on
Like, there's
20,000
literally-
people right now.
I know.
Who cares?
Detractor
I'm not
is really
some
starting
fucking
to
pro
get
player.
to
I
him
don't care if I
now.
lose.
Jeez.
He
You are
really
a pro
is,
player.
yeah.
I don't care if you lose.
Everything is I don't
watched your
care about,
stream.
and he
You were
lists everything
constantly
that's
getting
going
pummeled
on
with
over
fucking
here.
rank, and you
I
were
love
watching the
it.
dashboard. Doesn't seem
I've
like you
got
really care what's
thousands
going
of
on in the
people.
loss. You just
I'm
fought
sitting
as
on
admiral.
fat
You're not trying to say
stacks.
you're the best Free Fire player out there. Why does it
Pass,
matter?
how's that new
Fucking
how's that new
online
2024
exhibition match? It doesn't
concept
matter.
Tesla that
None
you
of it
got?
matters. None of this matters, right? So that's the only thing.
I heard he got it.
Everything else is
I heard he
I don't wanna
got
ride the
it
coattails. I don't need to get clout from you. What clout do I
personalized
get from
in
LTG?
pastel
Zero.
green.
I didn't even know about you until people started telling
Any
me.
stationary
You were the black
controls.
DSP. Yes,
I don't know why
you were getting clout
pastel
off of
green,
my
but
name
that's
back
what he
in the day.
wanted.
Maybe
He
that's
got
why
a
so
money
upset.
green
I had
Tesla.
nothing
That's
to
what
do
he
with it.
got.
You gotta stop trying to project that shit on
you're
me.
right.
I didn't call you black DSP. I don't even know who the hell you were from a hole in the wall. I don't give a shit. All right? But I have no right to watch a
Wow.
stream and make general comments. Like, why are you so upset?
Phil,
You
really-
calm the
care about my
fuck
look.
down,
It's fucking
dude.
bizarre.
I agree with
Why don't you
Kosis.
contact
He
Keemstar
is
about a
clutching
podcast?
to the tractor
Please,
for
go
any
do
ounce
it.
of
Then maybe he'll
attention.
shut up about it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Raven, I think I cut you off, man.
No, it's okay. I just love every minute of this because he's so desperate and it's so great.
But it still
He's
goes
in
on.
that the denial stage of grief where you're laughing at everything. This is not
Yep.
real.
Oh yeah, he's completely in denial.
The only reason he would know I'm still hitting the
And the
dashboard on 60
denial
Yeah.
ain't just a river.
Yeah, I sit on the fat stacks and could buy his custom Gundam with that.
It showed up randomly in my feed.
Yeah, it's okay if you blame me.
And I was fascinated.
Yeah,
I'm
he-
surprised nobody asked him about that action figure that went on eBay.
Then don't play the
This is what-
game.
this is what we do.
If they
Ice
bother you
is
so much, they put
building
it
his
something else.
own fucking
But his meat out, meat
life
like he was
size
caught on stream.
Gundam
I don't
at
even
this
think he was
point.
really beating his damn stream.
What?
I think that was a failed attempt.
So no, he's in the works, okay.
But guys, here's the thing. I have a MetaQuest headset, right? And earlier Phil told us that only rich millionaires can afford it, so I was already a millionaire.
Yes.
Because I had a
I'm glad I
headset.
played it to the end.
See,
We
here's the
almost-
thing. Phil really honestly thinks that it's like millionaires can afford this really god tier streaming setup. It's like, Phil, it doesn't cost that much.
Missed it, 'cause I thought
No,
we were
it's
done.
just-
We almost missed it.
It's really
Yes,
just
I
design
fake
and layout.
Masturbated.
Man, if he looked at his detractor
Missed it. 'cause I thought we were
streamers,
done.
it would
We
blow his
almost
mind,
missed it.
wouldn't it?
Yes. I
Right now,
fake
where there are 9
masturbated.
people currently restreaming.
Oh my god, now we're talking about the goddamn incident bullshit. Phil, no one cares.
Oh my. Oh my word. I mean, how do you even respond to that?
What's it about?
Here's how
It's
you
literally
respond
all
to
the
it.
things that have happened to me in
You
my
give a
life.
blowjob to a
Obviously,
12
the most
gauge.
embarrassing moment that's ever happened to me in my
What's
life.
what was
great.
he talking about with
You'll always be able to
$5,000?
remember me for that, correct? And it
He's
doesn't have to
saying
do
that
with-
he
but I
wants
learned
his
from
he
the
wants
video last
LTG's
night,
audience to
Phil bring
raise
up all the
him
time, 'cause it was
$5,000 to
thick.
fight.
But why would I have
It's always
fabricated
about
it?
money.
What in
What
the
a
fuck are you
pussy.
talking about? You are
Sorry to
insane.
say.
Like what? Really? What would
What a
have
coward.
You would
what
be
would
banned from
the
Evo
benefit
too,
have
Phil.
been? I mean, if I reacted to it wrong, that would have
And
been
it's,
the end of me
by
on
the way,
internet,
Evo
right?
is
Now, imagine if I
sponsored by
completely-
Chipotle this year,
completely
a
utterly
major
100% said it never happened,
American
right?
restaurant
Or-
chain.
that would've been
How
nuts.
does
Like, you know
do you
what I'm saying?
feel
Like,
Chipotle
when
is
shit
also
like that happens, I'm gonna
toxic?
fess up to it. It's public. It's right there. I'm not stupid, right? Like that
It's
literally could have
toxic
been
after you
the
had
end
a
of
visit
everything,
in the
right?
bathroom.
And I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna fess up to it. Actually, got some really good advice too about it. That I
That's
just-
not happening.
About it, which I did, right? But why,
I
don't
know
see
your
why
head
you
is hard as
think-
granite,
I was
but
thinking
or
something
something, but it's not happening.
What positive thing would I have gotten out of that? What are you? This guy has some really weird notions.
Please,
So he
dude,
thinks
even
the
Ethan
only way
Ralph
you can be a good
re-streams
streamer
get
or
more
someone
than
worth
you.
talking to is if you're really good looking and you work out and you're tall.
Real talk.
Yeah. Yeah, like
anytime you're out
it
and whatnot,
really
just
is the
regardless
fact
of
that
repercussions, just take it,
it
it's
still
stupid.
thinks that
And,
everyone's got
you
thousands
can
of people.
benefit
He
from
is
publicly
just
mastering.
deluded about
These are
this.
some interesting factoids we're learning about LTG today.
You know what? Fuck
It's
it.
a
Let them
psych
think that we all have
profile
thousands of people watching us.
Yeah.
Why does he always...
For clout.
What's his obsession with the number 1000?
Because it's a nice round number and he has autism.
It's
dollars.
big. It's big.
1,000 is a big word to people. If you
That's
said
pretty good.
hundreds,
That's
they
pretty
wouldn't
good.
think in that scope. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? 'Cause,
Meanwhile,
like, once you reach thousands,
He
you
literally
count up
reenacted
to
it.
millions with
That's
that.
really funny.
Yep.
wait, I
Here's
don't
the
remember
actual
what
funny part about it all. All right.
money like
That happened to me
was
once.
that he said.
I had- I
Didn't
literally
he
had no
say
control.
that
Literally, it
a
was just
few
shouting through
million
the
or
cameras
1
and
million
shit.
is
So
not
obviously, the
even
things
like
that
I think
a
he
lot
said
for
he said half a
an-
million is
to look
not
like that
is
guy
not
on
is
camera,
not
right?
life
He's
changing
unconsciously
money.
acting like that during a
Is this
private
half a
action.
million?
How many other people
I mean, it's
have
not.
impersonated
Or
me doing that?
To DSP, it's not.
What's more
because he's
embarrassing?
been there.
I don't know.
Impersonating
I
someone
would
who's masturbating
if
on
someone
purpose
gave me
because you
half a
actively
million,
chose to
no
try to
strings
put on your real
attached, it
face,
changed my
or
life.
Actually, just
I guess
you
I
know,
want to
act-
retire, so I'm thinking too
What are
big.
you doing? Why are you trying to fucking impersonate?
You're
me?
right.
You wouldn't be able to
You can buy
retire,
a
but I'd
house.
be able to,
No.
you know,
Oh my
do stuff
God.
like have a house, have a house. I don't have
Oh
to deal
my
with a
God.
mortgage and shit like that.
Get some bucket list items knocked off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
there's
yeah.
hair.
Taking some
There's real hair and shit.
international
So the
vacations.
filter
That'd be
finally
great.
cut on
I
the-
could
Yeah.
buy a
Just
car,
crazy
figure,
filters
you
and
know,
filters.
maybe
That looks-
pay
I mean, it looks really
pay
good.
a
It looks-
year's
I would
rent,
swear
you
that
know, or
filter.
somewhere,
I
you know,
would
if
filter.
you never know.
For
Or
someone
find a
who,
Some of
place.
that money you might get
for
off that
someone
my
who
shit to
purchased
rebuild your fucking
this
Alright, I'll
house
take
he
the-
lives
hold
in
on.
now for
I will
half
take
of
the-
that, how is
I
that not
need,
life-changing
$48
money?
super chats. I'll take the $48
It's gonna pay his
super chats
house,
to go
but
buy
he don't
some
want to.
to regrow my hair.
Because it
It's
wouldn't
so
be
important.
enough for him to do jack shit for the rest
Holy
of his
shit.
life.
How about this?
That's why it's
Alright,
not
alright.
enough.
How about this?
Yeah, I
Take
mean,
some of the money you make
I
every month from
wouldn't
your
quit my
3,000 paid
job,
subs on
but
Twitch
you
and go see a fucking
know,
psychiatrist about your problem.
lay
I
out.
wouldn't quit my
No one cares
job.
about how
Do
a
that
streamer
at all.
looks. No one. I don't.
I
You
mean,
shouldn't. You
I
should
don't
care about
even,
the
I
podcast
quite
that comes down.
understand
You
why
should
it's so
care about camera
important
quality.
for
You
him
should care
to
about any
own
of
a
that shit.
house,
Go
because as
look
soon
at
as
your
he
stuff
dies, it's
in your
over
glass house
anyway.
before
He
you
can
start throwing
pass it
stones
on
at
to
people. I don't
someone
know,
else.
You could
Why
buy a
you
good
have
house with that
2,000
money and have
yeah,
like
people love you.
and no
No,
mortgage
like
and
I said,
just
you're the
live
Black
off
Johnny Bravo.
minimally and not work
People
if he
laugh
didn't
at
want
you
to.
because you're so obsessed with
Like,
looks.
I'm
fact,
sorry,
yeah,
but I
Look,
thought that's
nobody
the
gives two fucks
goal
about
of a
your looks.
house,
They
more
care
or
about when
less.
you're
You
playing
can
Street Fighter
pass
6
it
and you get your
down.
ass whooped.
You
play the
can.
dashboard because you're so embarrassed to see your character die
Yeah,
around.
but
that you blacklist
ESP
every
can.
character. Like seriously, pretty sure if he keeps going the way he's going in Street Fighter 6, there's gonna be 2 players left he can play. There are gonna be 2 monks living in the fucking mountains of Tibet.
I mean,
because they're the only 2 people left he
the
didn't
most
blacklist.
pregnant
How's he
thing
gonna
in
play the
that
game?
house is his
It's absolutely
carpet.
ridiculous. The way this guy behaves.
It's
right?
very
He plays the game,
pregnant.
and I was fascinated by it, and I was genuinely asking questions about it. That's it. You know, that's all I want to know.
Buy a
I
house,
insult the guy.
house, give
I
it to
don't
charity,
care
give
about
it to
his
my
hygiene or how he fucking
yeah.
looks. This guy's nuts.
Like,
And why do you
there's
think
so
everyone
much
fucking
stuff
makes
you
fun
could
of this
do
guy
with
all
the
the time?
$500,000.
Why are you this is why. I mean, you got to root the problem. This guy's just the stuff he talks about is out of his mind. What the hell, man?
Oh.
Nobody cares.
You know, the
Nobody
thing is, he
fucking cares
doesn't
about
seem to be.
any of the things you mentioned in this video about me.
I say
Literally,
freaked
nobody
out and
gives a shit about
frantic
any of
as
that.
much as I would be with
Anyway,
the
who gives a
money
fuck
going
about
down
outside
that
looks?
much.
You're the
I
only
often
one
wonder
caring.
if
And my
he's
wife,
just getting
yeah, my
OIC
wife
dumps
cares about
behind
it,
the
but
scenes
that's
or
about it.
something.
Like, she's the only one I
No,
No, OIC
But-
wants
You didn't
OIC
rant
wants
about
it to
me
be
about my
known.
looks. And you literally didn't
Oh,
OIC
that's a
won't
good
do it
point.
behind.
You
He
didn't even
will
watch what I
never do
said
it behind the
before you reacted for
scenes.
10 minutes. Complete nonsense. It's just like,
DSP,
wow.
this is just
Well, I'm
he's
sure
just
he's the funny
trying
one. You know he's
to
going
just
to
dick ride
react to this
someone,
next.
and
it's funny 'cause he probably will
LTG
do.
doesn't want
I'm
it.
not gonna make any money on this shit, you know. I just wanted to get it done with because today I'm playing with Rashid in Street Fighter 6. I just wanted to get this out of the way, so now we can have a fun Rashid day and not have to worry about everyone. Did you hear what LTG said? Did you hear what LTG said? Well, now I did. I did. It was 10 minutes is probably the most bullshit I've ever heard. And one point that was good. He says I make a good living on my subs on Twitch.
Yeah, Falcon,
That I
you're
will
right.
agree with
OIC's
that.
an
That's a good amount
attention
of
seeker.
sub.
He would
That's
never
good.
do
You
behind
don't
the
have to worry
scenes
about
stuff.
contributing during the live streams. Good for you. Good on you. I give you a compliment there. That's excellent. Keep maintaining that. That's the good way to go. You know, but. Your setup really sucks. Too much chat. The game's too minimized.
That's
Clutter,
hilarious.
the Christmas tree,
This is so sad.
You're putting the dashboard for no reason. Doesn't benefit anyone. Literally, it's just embarrassing to do that. Quite frankly, if you don't want to see the animations, don't play the game. Why are you blacklisting every person? I mean, I couldn't believe he blacklisted a person who he beat. He beat them easily, and he blacklisted them. You're banning your free points. There is a reason why we are 2 months into Street Fighter 6. I have played with Blanca 5 times online rank, and I'm 4-star diamond, and you've played almost non-stop with JP and Marisa.
It's never gonna happen because you're an asshole.
Stop with that shit. Just fucking play the game or don't, man. But I think what is his shtick? He can't get out of it now. Like, this is his shtick now. This is what he does. He has to do that to maintain what he's got. He can't even be like, serious because if he's serious, no one cares. That's sad. That's the point I was making. He's playing this game, he's got 2,000 viewers, but every time he plays the game, his whole chat is a bunch of memeable, negative shit. And then all of a sudden he comes back to the chat.
You know what's sad?
He's nice and positive.
This will never
What
happen.
kind of existence is that?
Of course
I don't know,
not.
man. I don't know, but you know, let's see. Is there still a minute left? I thought we were done. Please tell
You
me.
already know your midsection has at least 5 to 6 creases.
My midsection has 5 to 6 creases. This is another thing. He said another thing about my physical appearance.
No,
now he
you
wants to
don't.
see my abs or lack
I
thereof.
would have
Yes, he
been like,
wants
I
to
know
see.
how it
Or else he wouldn't have
works.
said it if he didn't want to see.
And,
Right? He wants to see the abs.
people hate
He wants
me.
to see the crease. Show my abs.
He just said, bro.
Show your abs. You can't see my abs. But I lost a
In
lot of
20
weight. I absolutely have. Again, he doesn't know.
I mean,
He's
bro's
an old
around a
ass
lot.
idiot,
It's just
right?
him
He gets
saying
doing
it
all the
doesn't
old
sound
shit.
right.
He doesn't know how much I lost weight and everything. You know, he really
Bro,
doesn't know.
dude, pretty common still,
You
I
know,
think.
Yeah, he's just talking shit out of his ass. You know, I'm not gonna take my shirt up, but I
Oh,
show
here we
myself.
go with the troll tips.
How much weight? Look how much weight I've lost.
We all say pimp.
Look at this. Look again. He's like, oh, look how much weight I've lost, dude. Dude, you don't look healthy.
I went, no
Nope.
exaggeration. I went from like 225.
That
I'm
weight
down around
loss is
200
because
now.
you're
I lost all
having
that
a
weight.
liquid
Now, I'm not
liquid lunch and
ideally
liquid
185. I
dinner.
want to be 185 again.
Yeah?
But I have to
He
practice
ain't
and actually
wrong.
working out to hit that again.
Look at his
Like I used to
belly,
when I
like
was
it's
younger. But I lost
distended
a ton of weight
now.
in the last year. Everyone's complimenting
Oh, I
me.
Yeah.
lost that,
Like,
bro.
I think
Here's where
I think it's
lose weight.
diabetic.
You can't lose it.
Yep.
There's nothing you can do
I
about
sure
it.
do.
But
I
outside
do
of
too,
that,
man.
I lost a lot of weight. Again,
Oh.
what is this guy talking about? He
If
has no
he's not
concept of what
diabetic,
he's
I
doing.
almost
He's
want to
watching
give him a
No.
He's
paycheck.
talking out of his ass a bunch of insults about my physical appearance. And the truth is, you want to know why he's doing that too? Because he has nothing else to say. He doesn't even know what else to
When
say.
he stops talking, I'll put the cherry on top of
You
this.
turned down a 50K podcast. Oh, you have a bad camera. Oh, you're ugly. Okay, what about my streams? Right? Like if you're actually going to go apple to apple comparison, I criticized your gameplay and your stream.
Shut
you
up,
literally haven't
Epic.
criticized my gameplay or my stream at all yet.
Here's
You
the
haven't watched it.
problem.
so
Where
badly.
it's not gonna happen because you said the wrong things early.
Right.
Yeah, look at this. Look at his layout.
He could have said,
So
like,
his
you know,
camera's
I
upper
don't want to
left,
say anything.
right?
Let's
Stream
put it
chat
to the
there.
test.
Look how small
LTG,
the
let's
game is.
match.
The game is about not even 50% of his screen. You realize that you're a
Of
game
course
streamer,
it's in
right?
his core,
You're a
like
game
Project
streamer.
7
To watch a
payments.
video
The
game,
guy.
right? If you were the streamer who's all about fucking looks, why is your webcam not 80% of your screen? Why, in fact, why not increase?
This is not how you
exponentially
set up
the
a
size of your webcam
match.
To be the
If you
entire
ignore
upper
everything,
left
you don't
quadrant
have to
and then
tell
put the
everyone
game
that you
the size of
ignore
your webcam
everything.
in the bottom right hand corner. Do that. That's better, right? Because that's what you're all about, right? You're all about your looks, so just why not focus on your looks and just stare at yourself all day on stream and have a little thing going in the corner? And no one will even care when you put the dashboard and shit. Then you don't see
He
it.
knows
You'll be like,
they're
"You have
gonna
to
do
little smurf fucking in the
exactly
corner."
that.
You know, like, wait. Hey, yeah, I have the right to criticize. Your layout
Go
sucks.
reference that
Really,
and
it
leave
does.
me
It's bad.
alone.
It's very cluttered. It's very busy. It's annoying.
Ball's
I have the
always
right to
in
say that.
someone else's
You can also
court but
criticize my
Phil's.
layout. Go for it.
Layout is shit though, bro. Like trash.
Oh, there's the real. Okay, that's how it really looks like. In the upper left, they took the filter off. See that?
This is so sad.
He's now trying
that
to
shit is
dip
real.
into
So again, this
Detractor
map tree,
activity to
that
make money.
weird
How
colored
sad
wood
is
pillow on
that?
floor,
Yeah.
and all
It's
the weird
great,
hexagons
and
on
he
the center
should.
He's- he's
are somehow
dipping
better
his toes
than my
in the
layout,
water,
which
I
is
think.
gaming related with ambient lighting. I guess
Yeah.
that's better, according to him. Good for you. Well, I guess we'll agree to disagree on that one.
Hey Phil. Fuck you, Dan the man.
Does he always say, "Hey, Phil"?
There you go.
Yes, and I hate it.
I thought you were just
No,
saying
and
that
that's
for
the
the
truth,
hell of it.
is if
Fuck
he wasn't
no.
bothered by
Fuck
it,
you,
he never
Dan
would've
the
brought it up
man.
things like that and went on this crazy rant talking about it. He would have just let it go. Or just
How
ignored
much
it.
does he
But didn't
give?
because he was so
Too
not
much.
mentioning him at all, even though if he had
guess
watched the
anything
clip,
above
he would have
zero
seen that
is too
literally I
much.
didn't say negative shit about him.
$1 is fine for Hey Phil. $15 to say Hey Phil. Get fucked. That's the other one. Hey Phil, you're a bitch. There, I finished it.
I don't know.
I had a quick
You tell
public
me.
service
I mean, the thing is,
announcement.
I could easily tear him apart
If
too.
you
Like, I could
troll
look at him right
tip
now and I'd be like,
DSP,
nice fake Valentine's shirt. Yeah,
you
Cowboy,
are a
about this
dent.
incredibly overexposed
Stop
anime
it.
that was on Cartoon Network for like
Well,
17 years.
Miro
No one
is
fucking watches it anymore
this
because it was
guy
overexposed
did.
and actually wasn't that good. Nice necklace that you're wearing on the outside
Then
of your
Miro
shirt.
is a
Dan the
dent.
man,
Like, you were
severe
outside of your
disabled
clothes.
person
Probably
with
wear a long sleeve shirt and put your fucking
Philippines.
watch on the wrist, on the
Oh.
sleeve, right? It's like I could do it
Oh,
too.
wow.
Yeah, I could do this shit about your looks. Nobody
Is that
cares. Nobody
confirmed?
cares about how you look. Really.
As
Wear whatever you
Falcon's
want.
saying
No
it,
one's
it
a
must
fuck.
might be
You can stop talking
confirmed.
about people's looks. No one gives a shit. All right? Like
Where do you see
people are
this
just out of their
stuff?
minds about this. Like, what are you talking about?
On my
It's
stream.
dumb. No one cares. All right.
Oh,
People want me to stop. They're like, calm down. I'm getting too worked up. All right, I'll calm down. See what I mean? I can go tit for tat if I wanted to.
Hey,
I can sit
Revy,
here
how's it
and
going?
watch a whole stream of his.
He
and be a
wants-
asshole.
he
I don't want
wants-
to do that. There's no point. in
He
doing
wants
that.
clout.
No one's watching
He
the
wants
stream for how
someone to
it
notice him.
looks.
He's
Watching the stream for the
bored.
gameplay. I criticize the gameplay, but somehow I'm in the wrong because I'm ugly and I'm short and I turned down a 50K podcast. Okay. At least we're focusing
Oh,
on
you're
important stuff
streaming
today,
too.
right, guys?
No, I was like, where the hell are these
But what's
chats
it?
coming from?
Criticizing
Now
shirts,
I
stupid
get
long
it.
chicken legs and
Yeah,
stuff.
that's
I wouldn't even know. I
why-
don't know what his legs look like. I couldn't say that. I don't have no clue what the guy's legs look like. Again, I've watched one highlight of his stream. That would be considered the second, I guess. I've watched one highlight. The hour-long
Yeah,
highlight
Falcon's
that I watched,
not one
never did,
to
you know. So.
not pass along
But anyway, yeah, I'm not looking for clout. Who the fuck cares
information
about clout?
that's
What I was
not
asking my audience is,
verified.
do you guys think it would be beneficial
Those
for me
stuff.
to do like commentary on Street Fighter gameplay or other streams like that? Because I was watching that, I was like, dude, I would love to comment and be like, dude, all he has to do here is parry. All he has to do here, he could be winning these matches, he's throwing them away sadly, you know, because he's not focusing on the right thing. You know, but no, again, he's got to turn into a that. He's got to turn into a 10.
Aren't you accusing the same thing of LTG saying that when he blocks people for playing him, you're ducking people now, Phil?
I wonder if we'll get the answer. No, you see, that's the thing. Daddy said, did you ever watch
You're
June the King
ducking
documentary on
people
LTG?
now.
See, I didn't, because when June the King did that
Yeah,
documentary,
yeah,
you
Revy,
know,
he
there's
does
a
look
lot
like
of
a
shit that happened. I
tropical
didn't even know
bum.
about it, but apparently LTG, you know, was hitting him with like doxing and all kinds of crazy shit. All right.
He looks like
And
Florida man.
personally, last year when I started doing rap content,
No,
reached out to various
no,
people,
dude,
and LTG
Florida
was
man
one
will
of them, and I
eat
said
your
to him,
face.
I know there's a couple documentaries out there about you. Do you feel that any of
So
them
will
are fair?
pigs.
And he literally said, no, I don't think so. I think that they're all kind of unfair, and they either reveal personal information that shouldn't be revealed to the internet, or they spin things in an unfair, you know, not how do you say? Not a objective light. It's very subjective or skewed towards the negative. You know what I'm saying? So I literally said to him, I will respect that. And if that's how you feel, and I know because I've had to punish it like
Fuck
that.
you,
happen to me on
Dan the
YouTube,
man.
I won't react to anyone. If that's how you feel,
Thank you. You're getting you get it now. Fuck you, Dan the man.
Yeah.
Jesus. Never responded or never reacted to an LTG video.
And yeah, Ramen, you're right. New drama. He needs the drama to get the views, to try to get people.
No one deserves that. Seriously. But I guess what it is that I'm too nice. I'm too nice as a guy.
Right.
He needs
this.
everyone else can shit on me. I found out I didn't even know about this.
Also, one other thing is TXP's part is took himself in the vortex.
So that was okay. That was fair game for him to do that.
He's watching LTG and getting jealous. Good. Get jealous, Phil.
That's okay. You know,
Jealous
it's funny how
bitch.
the door doesn't really swing both ways. Anyone can do whatever they want to me, but God forbid that Phil ever give anything back.
I hope I don't
Oh,
see
it's
you
not allowed,
tomorrow.
right? So anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed me reacting to that. If your reaction has nothing interesting to say, I'm never gonna react to it. Like, he says another word about my looks or about the stupid podcast. It's nonsense. It's fucking nonsense. If he watches a clip and actually knows what the fuck he's talking about and has an intelligent thing to say, right? But the thing is, he's like, oh, Phil's in it for clout. Literally,
DSP needs this. I'm gonna put the cherry on top of this in a second.
And now I'm gonna go play Street Fighter, and that's it.
Keep teasing us with this damn cherry.
No one of the 800 people on my stream right now watching, none of you guys are gonna stick around.
Mute him for a second.
You were here for the drama, right? So how does it benefit me? Like I said, if you want something that mutually benefits, the only thing that I can think of that we could do is actually have a set, maybe, I don't know, first to 10 in Street Fighter 6, and we set some rules.
Hot man, what are you, 50?
And it's just an exhibition. There's nothing on the line. There's nothing stupid.
Of course you do. You always have to pee before you start, Phil.
Both of our fan bases and our hater bases would absolutely love that. You know that. And you know that people would come out to support that. You know what I'm saying? And
because he's diabetic and he has to piss all the time
now. If he wants me on his content, $5,000.
Yeah.
That's not for me to do. That's for your fans to do. So if it's so important to you to raise the $5,000, say to your fans, hey, raise $5,000 and I'll play DSP. Duh, right? Here's the thing. I'm not
in
gonna
no
do that
way is
for my
that
viewers. I'm
ever
not gonna
just
say,
tonic
I have to
water
raise a
that
certain
he
amount of money.
drinks.
Oh
in order
yeah,
to play
no.
LTG. I'll just play it. I don't give a
No,
fuck.
he's
But if
drinking.
it's so important to you, appeal to your own fans, get
If
them
he
on fund the
wouldn't, he
money.
would do
If they
bottle
are so
crunches
into you
and
they
get
love your
bottled
looks and your
water.
peanut butter complexion and all that, they'll probably throw all this money at you to do it, and then kick my ass. Come kick my ass, and if you don't kick my ass, you still got $5,000, right? So where's the lose in that? It's a win-win situation, correct? And now all that being said, it's time for a celebratory bubble blow.
That being said, I love that podcast.
Me too.
Hey, those guys.
Those guys are very good at what they do. Not like this guy.
I sometimes think about that family guy
bubbles.
bit like, oh, he said the thing. He said
Bubbles,
the thing.
bitches. Oh my god.
So, one of the
Now, if anyone out there
things
says I'm not a good
that
sport, I don't know how you
DSP
could
gets up
possibly say
every
that,
night that
right?
he is
I think
very
this is a pretty
pissed
fun podcast,
off
no?
that he
No,
is where
by the
he's
way,
at with
800 viewers in the
REEE-streams
podcast,
and
you know that the
everything
REEE-streamers
else.
just probably got thousands upon
He
thousands
is
of views
mad
and shit.
where
Go for it. I don't give a shit.
he is
You know,
in
that's what it's all
life
about.
and
It's just a shit, right?
streaming,
It's fucking
and
stupid.
he's
I don't give a fuck.
bitter
Go ahead.
about it,
But
like
here's the thing.
absolutely
Do I honestly
bitter
think they'll
about
do
it.
fight in Street Fighter
A lot
VI?
of
I
us,
don't think
or
so.
even
Like, this guy's
me,
been
I've
for a
been
crazy
I've
day.
been
That's
here
what he said.
before
He made
with
50K
a
payday
lot
on
of
the
streams
lolcow
going,
package.
why the
Obviously,
fuck am I
he
not
sold it
here?
for
Why the
money,
fuck is
right?
this not
So maybe
happening?
someone offered 50K
Why
maybe to do
the
it, I don't
fuck
know,
is,
but
you know,
I don't think so.
I used
Like,
to be on
again, he's looking
Stickam,
for
and it's gonna kill him. It's gonna fucking kill him. Him
silly. To me, I'll do it
lusting
for
after
fun. I think it- my viewers will love
LTG's
it.
2,000 numbers and all that stuff and
Even if
trying
I lose 10 straight,
to
I don't
force
care.
his will
I
on
will
him,
play
it's
for
not
fun.
gonna work. It's
Like,
not
some
gonna
people do
work.
stuff for fun, I guess. You don't do it for the love of the game and
So,
passion.
Phil,
do it for
you want to
forever.
sit here and say you're the better
So, I mean,
streamer, you're
you
the
pretty much
better
just told yourself.
guy,
You just admitted you
and
weren't
all
doing
that
it, but you're getting
stuff.
paid
You
money for it,
really
right?
need to get over yourself because LTG already spoken,
I don't think-
and you
I'll be
already
honest with you guys.
spoken
I
it
don't think that's
badly to him.
I'm not gonna fucking
that
sit here and talk about it every
you
day.
now you want to fight him, but
if he accepts it, I
that
said,
time
why
is
not raise the
done,
funds himself? I'm not looking
and
at
there's
big
so
bang
much
on it.
damage
I just
to
think it's fun
you.
do.
There's
And by the
never
way,
going to be a
then,
fight.
Once we do it, if it happens, then we can just end it all and say, okay, enough of the people always bringing us up on each other's streams and shit. We had the rivalry, it's done, it's over with. We can move on. We move on from this bullshit and stop bringing this shit up and bothering each other about each other because we don't care. We're not related to each other.
And now
anyway.
that
We
you're
have to do it,
watching
right? We got it
LTG
done, it's
content
over.
and
You know
you're
what I mean?
drinking
Wanna know the
yourself
best time for you to do
stupid
it?
because of
During
this,
Evo. I don't know who's
good.
going to Evo. Do Evo weekend.
He's
Make
just
it so
gonna
that the
have
match
more
is so hyped
resentment
that
and
people
more
who are at
shit
Evo
building up in
open
him
their
as he
fucking phones to watch
explores
us
these
play each other
other
on the internet instead of what's going on in Evo.
REEE-streamers
Now
and
that's
lolcows and
how
what they
you
say
fucking
about
make an
him.
event. You
Okay,
trump the
yeah,
people
so it
who
looks
think they're
like,
so important. You trump that shit with your own stuff. That's called hype making. That's called matchmaking. That's
Oh,
exactly
okay, so yeah,
how you
so
do it.
apparently,
I'm not going to Evo. I'm not
Killer
going to
Groove,
Evo is.
apparently there
When
was
is Evo?
lore
Tell
on
me,
Dan the
right? I don't know
Man
what the fuck
that
Evo
he
is, right? We'll do
he
it during
puts
Evo.
a lot of his money
Fucking set that
towards
shit up.
Phil.
But someone's got to pay him
He's from the
$5,000
Philippines.
Okay? There you go.
And it's
What
disabled.
day is Evo? Does anyone actually know when Evo is? What's the date of Evo? What are the dates of Evo?
That's
Most
just
people-
sad on all
Sometime in
levels.
August, correct?
Yeah.
He's
So
banned
here's the
from Evo.
money
He
that
is.
I'm guessing the government also provides
Are
him
you banned from Evo?
in
Does
his
the-
country.
It's
Does
August
the government have?
Well, it starts August 6th.
But the thing is that the amount of money that he get, like
The finals are August
Philippines, I guess the idea is supposed to be like
August 4th through 6th. Okay.
They're a
$100
protectorate
tip
of
he
the
dropped
United
this week is
States.
worth like
That's
$1,000
the
in
thing,
the
like, I'm not even
Philippines.
kidding.
Wow.
Seriously, if we had a
Yeah,
match, it was
and,
him versus me, challenge match, 1st to 10, that would get more
They're
views
still a
than
U.S.
fucking Evo
protectorate,
matches.
so they have
Seriously,
some
you know,
services
people want
over
to see
there.
that shit. They love their internet drama nonsense.
Yeah.
They would, you know what I mean? That would blow the fucking people would want to see that in droves. That's what they want. That's what the people want. I know people have fucking been asking me for forever. And I'm like, guys, I'm not actively playing fighting games. I'm not even trying. I'm not staying with the games. I'm not trying to play. Now I actually am.
Because you
For 2
dropped
months,
your
I've been playing
controller and a
constantly,
button
finally
got
got in
pressed. It's
situation
not
where I
funny
can actually
at
do it.
all.
I can
It's
actually
just a
hang and play at a
fucking
good level.
goof.
So now's the time to do it. If ever. It's like now or never, because who knows if I'm ever going to fucking play again
Shut
if I'm
up.
fighting games, right? Now is the time.
Also, the other thing
Well,
he needs to
I'll say that's
stop
the last
is
I'm really gonna
he
mention about it.
imposes his
tips.
Ever again?
No,
Like
he
that.
imposes
If you
his
separate, set
will
it
on
off. Now, I
people.
don't
He's
care.
like,
I'll go on my
I
memory,
hate
I'll go on my
your
memory,
layout,
if I choose to
LTG,
react to
change
things, I'll do
it.
what I
And
want.
it's like,
If
why
you
does
do
he
it,
have
I'm
to
gonna do it.
change
I'm really
it?
planning on doing it. you know, regularly or anything.
He just has nothing else to say. He has nothing constructive or like hot to say about him.
So,
Like, there's a lot of things I don't like. I don't go like, hey, change this for me, dumbass.
I'm telling you, right?
Wait a minute. What's up, brother?
Isn't Dan the Man captain overvibe from the Philippines?
Yep. They would both want
I think so.
And everyone else too. I'm telling you, people at Evo.
And the Philippines don't care. They don't probably. They don't have money to
LTG is
give
playing DSP
people.
right now, and fucking it's a crazy match. And look at all this fucking crazy shit.
They'll
going on,
rather see
right?
people
It was-
die
it
on
was
the
fuck this
street
tournament.
than
They
help
wanna
them
see
with hospital visits and shit like that.
World Detective Organization, dear Zilch.
Well, whatever. But he's got to get his 5
could be
bands.
wrong.
You got to get the bands together. So get him
Could be
fucking
wrong.
One Direction and get him BTS. And get him Blackpink. You know, get the bands together.
No, I
Have
just
them
know a
play
lot
sound,
about
custom
the
soundtrack.
Philippines.
We did the
He's been there.
I've been there.
Oh, cool.
All right, sounds good. Okay, anyway, I guess it's time for shout-outs. By the way, Jade, I see you're talking about Rashid. I'm glad that you like the character. All right, so, let's do some shout-outs on the YouTube side of things. All right, we got a bunch of things to shout out. I'm only going to shout out the ones that are appropriate. Cooter Scooter, I'm well aware that LTG Dodge the King. I'm well aware of that. Bama did a super chat. Oppenheimer's movie of the year. The bomb scene is surreal. Really interesting. I probably want to see it.
Oh, fuck your glasses. I hope they break off in your eye.
She caught me.
You say I'm taking it too
Good
personal.
stuff.
Literally, all he said was personal stuff. It wasn't like he was complaining about my game or anything. He's just talking about my looks, which is bizarre to me that a man cares about another male streamer's looks. It's just really weird.
Wow. He's really going on
Jake
about
don't get
that.
the walnuts only.
Yeah, that's all he cares
great,
about.
but I want more.
He's gonna need a lot of walnuts to prepare.
He really thought that LTG thing was going to get people to rally and give him money.
Run into me as an NPC.
They did. That's why I kept looking at the screen.
Let's see here. So, Beef did
What a
super chat.
goddamn
Back.
addict.
I guess he's laughing because I'm cooking LTG.
Chunk of shit.
Obama did a super chat.
That and this is just sad. Like I could sit here and say, hey, we're all here because we're talking about DSP. Like I've been to the mountain.
672 did a super chat. You need to do an Urban Dictionary stream because you're lacking. Yeah, I wouldn't understand a single
Urban
word.
Dictionary? What the fuck? Hold on.
Hold
on. I need to go back. Hold on.
I wouldn't understand filter. Thank you for telling me that. Wolf of Midnight hit in the super chat. He was the one telling me look closely because that's not really LTG how he looks. That was a filter. Thank you for telling me that, Wolf of Midnight. 672 did a super chat. So we need to do an Urban Dictionary stream because you're lacking.
He had to diss LTG first before he played the game.
Urban Dictionary stream because you're lacking. Jesus fucking Christ, Bill.
Yeah, right.
Oh, right. Okay.
Boomer says hello, fellow kids. Should be the name of that
the super chat. I think the clutter at the top is the REEE-streamer. Thank you because you clarified that, and that was good that you clarified that. IMMO342, shout out that you were here. That was
you know, when people say, does DSP watch us? No, he doesn't. His informants
do. We have the black DSP versus the white LTG.
Yeah.
Stupid.
And
Returnal did a super chat. It's incredible.
You have to hear this all, Jake, about his looks.
BPC. I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Hiro Nakamura did a super chat.
LTG's
did a super chat. He said a lot of negative stuff
really
about LTG. I'm not even going to read that because I don't know if any of that's true, and I'm not going to be sitting here slandering him. Bloom did a super chat. This is how a lot of people talk trash. A lot of dudes roast each other.
He wanted to call him gay, but he knew he'd get in trouble for that.
I used to live in arcades every weekend, and all anyone did was roast each other and hate each other.
Another male
I know how it works.
A man obsessed with another male is exactly what he said.
If he knows how roasting people works, why is it that he can't seem to understand that LTG was just roasting him and just go with the flow? He acted so weird.
He needs wit, and he lacks all of it.
What he did was really weird. Sorry, you're a fan. That was really odd, the way that he just kept bringing up my looks. Seriously, it's really weird. Okay? Okay. Let's see here. Now we got some tips to shout out. Of course, some of these might be troll tips. Let's take a look.
Don't need you to read to us.
Sugar wants to me $2. Said you're feeding trolls right now.
Sugar wants everything to fucking.
Every once in a while, it's all right.
Hate
do a
him.
little bit something different.
You can't
I know for a fact that the trolls. I already said they're gonna clip it or whatever. But right now, I mean, that's not really the problem. It's not really, his bizarre behavior towards me and others on the internet is kind of the problem. It's really
Here's
weird.
the problem. Like, I'm just so sick of this whole. Oh, you know, LTG, you're a streamer. You don't realize that.
Every once in a while,
yeah.
outside your comfort zone and do something a little different. Who knows if anything will come of it good? I mean, something could come of it.
And there's things of like, Phil, you're a YouTuber and you don't realize it.
Could just act like
he's reading this like a kid. You guys see that? Arabian Cyclone?
Right? Him doing his fucking quitting to dad
saw that?
people constantly.
Oh
do something a little different. That's kind of exciting. But that's on his. The ball is in his court.
Hey, has he already moved to the main game? Because I'm still on the pre-stream.
Go about my day, my way.
No, he's reading
and ignoring everything else because that's what I do.
Instructions.
Don't worry, it's not going to be the end of all my arguments talking about this. I'm glad I did it. Here's why. Now I said my piece. It's out there. No one's going to come to my Rashid stream today and bother me about this. You see what LTG said? What do you have to say about that? I already said.
I'm not doing a restream of the Street Fighter shit. As soon as that's done, I'm going back to streaming my murder mystery.
So as I said,
some
of this is troll stuff. Ignore that one.
Sounds good to me. That's the best way.
Are we intrusive into your stream then? Because we're.
Nah, you're fine. I've got the pre-stream on the spot, man.
$15 and says, "Hey Phil, what's going on, Dan the Man? It's good to have you."
Hello, Pass.
I think Dan the Man just showed up. I don't think Dan the Man is aware of anything that's happened. I think he just showed up. He's like, "Oh, I'll support Phil. Here you go." So there you go. Thank you, Dan the Man. With that, we actually hit our Gunner Glasses goal.
I'm playing Street Fighter with Sheed.
Cool. All right, guys. I mean,
Look at
obviously this
him. Why
podcast
is he
went way
talking
long.
to his
There'll be
chat?
clips to
I mean, I
highlight.
know he's
Thanks for
talking
watching,
about
everyone who's
your
here. I
shoulders,
hope you enjoy. I hope
but
somebody will
goddamn.
stick around for the Street Fighter 6 gameplay for Sheet. I think it'll be fun to try this character out now. But you know, if not, thanks for coming by and checking it out. And you know, again, if anything happens, it sure would be great. If anything comes out of it, if a match happens, and if it doesn't happen, then fuck it. It's no big deal. I'm not gonna keep bothering, you know, with any of this nonsense. But I really don't see.
I need some advice, Fendal, on Rashid. I'm not very good, but I'm not too worried about it yet.
The two of us having a match, and I'm actually playing the game actively now. So actually, it's not. You know what I mean? Like it's not like a fake match.
You should look at the camera when he's talking to
people,
people, not the goddamn chat screen.
JTTV just says, "Can I ask you something? Why didn't you fight Rich from Tech USA and Street Fighter when you wanted to once?" Not hating, I'm curious. First of all, I don't even remember that. But second of all, it's not Street Fighter.
I caught last time I checked on YouTube.
I guess the question that
he's played competitively.
I guess the question is, he's just so unaware of everything.
Stuttering Craig, who challenged me to Street Fighter 6, which I told you guys, it's laughable. He did that. He emailed me when Street Fighter 6 came out 2 months ago and said, "We should do a big grudge match, you versus me." I'm like, he doesn't fucking play Street Fighter. Who the fuck wants to see that? No one cares about that.
You know, when people say, "Is it a
versus LTG?" Because we're both playing and we're getting good at the game or whatever. That would be a match.
You know, when people say, "Is this a stick?" And we're like, "No, this is real. This is real."
Someone ought to give him credit for the Minecraft game and then the Rope DLC.
There you go.
Allegedly.
Like,
so there you go.
He's not in that position anymore to give people advice like he did to LTG.
All right, I think it is time to end the show. Except we were just gifted 5 memberships. Dan the man just gifted 5 memberships.
And I agree with Darcy DePhil. All of this is because his fucking Blanca's 5-star diamond or 4-star diamond.
Dan the man for supporting the channel. I really appreciate that.
And he's mad that people are not praising him for Street Fighter. He's mad because he don't get any ass pat for it.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
There you go.
The game has a
very nice. Okay.
One of the
let's end the show. We need to end the show. The show's ran way too long. Thanks for watching, everyone. It's time for the sheet. I hope to see you tomorrow and give you my. Oh, now you're talking about my abs. There is, I mean, come on. But anyway,
Dry Race is restreaming.
I'll be talking obviously about how this went. I'll be playing Rashid all day. Let's hope for good results. And I hope you enjoyed the show. See you all later. See you tomorrow. Peace out.
Everyone's restreaming.
Okay. Good Lord, today is hot.
There it is. There's me working on my sexy. You guys saw it, right? Right from the mouth of the master.
This train car has wrestling magazines and tissues.
If you didn't know.
I think Phil was in this train car, guys.
I do too.
All right, I'm done. He is done with the pre-stream, so I am done with the pre-stream.
Yeah, get the fuck off of it, because this is just infuriating.
Oh yeah, no, I'm done. I'm done.
OTSP is infuriating. You have a great day, Pass. Thanks for coming on last night. It was a lot of fun.
I'll catch you later.
Take care, Pass.
Later. All right, let's see. Oh, what the hell happened? Hold on. Twitch. Hold on. Something is up with. Oh, I had both Twitch chats on. Okay. There we go. That's better. Frederick restreaming as well. Where's my... There we go. Let's get back to murder mystery. Got tissues. We got wrestling magazines. I think this is Phil's room. It's the guy's room. Can I move any faster? We got fucking 3 people burnt to a crisp. Hey, 4.
How did this happen?
And apparently I'm a dude who sold my soul to a god to get detective powers or something.
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No.
Yeah.
I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy!
Okay, I love this character.
This is all wrong. Sungay. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one.
I just booted up.
all three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation?
They're protesting Vietnam.
What's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his thought no good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have...
I don't know, maybe the other one.
Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies.
Wow.
Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a direct...
The crazy man was deranged.
He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho.
Did the fire alarm? The fire alarm did not go off.
You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Give me 1 sec. I need to. There we go. No, there was no fire alarm didn't go off. He just smelled smoke.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
He does.
I probably got overlooked.
I'm
I was
useless.
supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered.
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there.
You're useless.
About it. Could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? What?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
I know.
The culprit is?
Wow.
Find him before the train arrives.
You just got the most.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible.
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it.
Look at the charred corpse.
Oh, okay. This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that map. This is...
Say!
But yeah, no, there was no fire alarm, and apparently dude just passed the fuck out. Which makes me think he was drugged, and I don't think this is actually...
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing, no...
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah. No...
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're We're up against a master detective.
Yeah, but they're not shapeshifters.
Who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult.
That's dumb.
There isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
You think Detective Conan is in here? You just make a Detective Conan reference? I think they just made a fucking Detective Conan reference. Jesus.
This is...
Yeah, that's right.
This is...
Well,
Shinigami is just loving. What game is it? This is a Master Detective Archives Rain Code. This is the newest thing from Spike Chudsoft. This is a they're the people who make Danganronpa. So
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
I'm hoping to get some Danganronpa references. I hope our girl, best girl Mew, gets a reference.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but...
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
I have not played Virtue's Last Stand, no.
The door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired? It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
A dead body.
Huh.
No way. There can't be a 5th corpse.
Did I kill someone? Oh.
That would mean everyone except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
Is it an Atlas game? No, Spike Chudsoft. The people who make Danganronpa.
It's a real corpse, isn't it?
Give him a pill! Leave him at the side of the train station.
I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in... No, he's completely... Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good to me for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
No one liked
His
Aphex.
corpse is real too.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous...
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Anyway...
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train, so including me, there...
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Ah. Well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car, too.
Huh? This is...
It's weird. Yeah, like...
This is... This is...
Oh, odd. Okay. Let's think about what we've got here. So, all 5 of my companions on this train have been burnt to a goddamn crisp.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in... There's no one inside.
Something don't make sense. Check everything.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Yeah, something's weird.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
That's the train plate, which should be 5. That should display...
The only one completely burnt. It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Wait a minute. Let me take a look at the guide map.
Of the train.
Okay, so 1 and 5 are completely mirrors. 4th car, you got the rooms, you got the dining car.
There are other places to check out, you know.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright.
It says main control. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but...
Any actual thing I can scan here? No. Nothing else I can scan in here. Oh, the door key.
What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
That's a blood stain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
It won't open. But this is the last train car.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your...
Master, we're almost at the station. You have to
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down.
Zilch in car 1, Melanie in car 2, Poochie in car 3, Zange in car 4, and Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No! That's not possible! But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god.
Did we actually do this?
Wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Oh, did I lose? I think I might have lost.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Well,
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform.
Why is this happening to me?
They're coming in! We gotta go! I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Huh.
Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
okay, I've got the power to dodge.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But...
I mean...
Oh!
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Wow. These guys are, like, really bad. Duck and roll. There's a cat with wings on this little little detective organization. We're gonna find a cat with wings. Oh shit, they got lightsabers! God, are these the cops from Futurama? Are they gonna beat me?
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya?
What the f-
The name's Swank Katsunel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Look at that. It's money Dude, this is Phil. That's Phil. That's what Phil wants to be. Have a gold jacket with a grill that says money.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're
Oh my god.
BO detective for crying out loud.
Are you, he gets smoke is in a money sign.
Some sort of imposter.
He's got the beard like DSP.
No, I'm not. I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
And now instead of dollars, it's a yen sign. Very nice.
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Yeah.
Isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Dude, you're in a cyberpunk dystopia, dude.
Alright! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry.
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that trip to welcome you all here. But an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the cope.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master!
No, I really don't know.
I don't think so. While the other is proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drink it. You can see, looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
That's why he passed out in the bathroom. He had the coffee.
You drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed.
Wow! He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money?
Yeah, Swank is definitely DSP. You all care about money.
I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money! That's no fair!
He is fucking Phil!
Culprit.
Yes, you are!
No! I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure?
Yes, because you drank the coffee.
In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train. So the only possibility is...
Hey, Onion.
Just admit it! I know!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're...
Am I?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
No.
Confess if you didn't do it! Master, you're an idiot! Don't boom kill you!
Yes, please boom kill the...
You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
There you go again!
Yeah, Onion, this is the new... this is Master Detective Archives rain code. It's the new Spike Chunsoft game. I've been really itching to play this.
I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. What?
Huh? What do you mean?
So, yeah, he actually drank the coffee.
Yourself, you unstable psycho! Bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh, don't sound so pitiful! I'll show you what I'm made of right now! Come on, Master! Hold your mind and body right!
What? Oh, speed lines. You fucking magical girl transformation. Very positive. Okay.
What is this? What's happening?
Huh. So our little Scrimblow just basically turned into a Bowsette. I see. It is very much Onion, have you ever played Danganronpa? This is the same guys who made Danganronpa. I really like their character designs and how they do all that kind of stuff, so whoop.
What's going on?
What did I do? I did something by accident.
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time!
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not puffy anymore. I can only access the mystery labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
Okay.
Touch them.
What's going on?
Come on now.
It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the mystery labyrinth.
Mystery labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kick!
Was that a kick or did she hit her with her ass?
Down the rabbit hole we go!
When it comes to puzzle stories, games more like an Ace Attorney guy. I get you. But this is oh, okay, file 1. I'll save the data. Okay. What fresh hell is this? There's a lot of skulls here. Are we in 40K? Ooh, I got a cool cape. And a slave harness. No, just the cool cape. Cool capes are cool.
Where am I?
Also, apparently, so Onion, basically what happened was,
This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
so basically he sold his soul to the devil so he could get, like, superpowers.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
And you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out! Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Huh.
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, They actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze...
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we...
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
Ooh, sounds like fun.
You're saying there are traps in there?
Yup.
This is some move along home shit.
Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on. I don't understand.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always the Amaterasu...
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get it.
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details. Of course.
Come on, just go where the magical booba girl tells you to go. All right.
I'll explain more about how it works as we. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
What? Okay.
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will.
Explain everything now.
Yes, it will, good sir.
Relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys.
Keys? You mean for opening?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery.
So, where do I
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so, for starters, try to recall all...
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and there were no stops before our destination, so a monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log.
Here's your solution key.
What? Did you just vomit out a key?
So this is a solution?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
This is the writer's barely disguised fetish, isn't it?
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do... The incident occurred including myself. There were 6 Master Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed. There were no other passengers on the train.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
Yeah, it wouldn't make the first one.
Fire, so
Because there was another knife thing. He was the last one killed.
In the door, but it wouldn't budge because it
Or
was
Ichi,
locked.
or Uchi did it.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and by then, Zilch's... I wanted to alert the others, but I found Melamie's corpse there.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
Shinigami is really, really happy about corpses and shit.
That reminds me, something was off about Car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after. Although it only left...
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again. There was something else too.
I wonder if...
Someone's got a raging clue right now. That kid's got a raging clue. He's like, I don't understand that.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the third car?
Yeah, it was Poochie.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret...
You mean the backup control system? The control system automatically manages the electricity. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
That was the blackout.
I have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
The train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or...
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? Was there anything strange about that?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memory. Next and last is the fifth car.
The body we found in the fifth car was completely charred. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed. We also discovered a stab wound.
You didn't find a knife. You found a stab wound, but you didn't find a knife.
So, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Stop, drop, and roll!
Oh, and the blood on the interior...
Uh-huh. So...
Wait, there was something else. According to the Peacekeeper's report, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
See, that makes it sound like somebody actually...
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Would you please stop that?
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use...
Master, you worry too much. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too. Sure hope you got all that down. Shinigami's Tutorial Corner! Hey, Master! Do you need a power-up? Set whichever skills suit you best. Time to head off in search of the truth!
Will things really turn out...
No, I mean, you know, the other 5 people literally burnt to a goddamn crisp. So... I doubt they'll be fine. But, you know, no, I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure it will.
So, this is the mystery. Hey, if we keep going...
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds... I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
What? This. Okay, I guess we got our super horny character. And,
What?
Alright. Yeah, just flat out says it.
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a Q.
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
Oh, it's John Delancey.
Not exactly monsters. Q are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
I feel like I'm going in a loop.
They're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Hey, something different.
Oh! What is that?
Ah! Okay, that looks awesome.
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that Qs make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. Mystery phantom.
So that Peacekeeper's trying to yeah.
Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
Yeah, but punk as fuck.
Tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
What are you telling me?
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only
Of course, because all labyrinths are recursal, and you really just walk down a path. I think the idea, Onion, was that you're supposed to walk down a path till that scene ended.
You to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am.
If he pulls out a sword Utena style, I'm gonna... Holy shit, this is Utena! This revolutionary girl Utena just pulled out a sword. Oh fuck! I gotta show Okami this.
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things and back to kill the mystery phantom. Let's do this.
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
Yeah, it's just fucking Utena. It's like she just pulled a fucking Utena. Like, I don't know, I got sword here. Blah. Although normally they came out of their chest, but you know, I guess hers is just a little too jiggly to hold a sword. It would have been a lot funnier if he pulled it out of her chest.
You'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over. Time to start from the beginning again.
I see.
No one wants that. So you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention. You're dead, Master?
You just want to know how much you can swallow. Yeah, but dude, look at how cool this looks. This looks awesome. It's punk as fuck, and I love it. And I gotta dodge shit. Alright, hold on. Dodge upward, dodge down, rebuttal. Okay, X is a rebuttal, and then the L's are how I dodge. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna move OBS over here. So I can do...
Don't you forget. Don't let any shady statements slip by. Master doesn't make mistakes, right? 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 Slash those suspicious statements!
I picked the right solution key. Yep, okay, so now we're getting into the Ace Attorney bit. Alright, let's go. Have some fun. Alright, let's see. Coffee in the dining car. Nope.
You murdered 5 bastard detectives! That's the only explanation! Everyone else is dead! You're the only one who could have done the crime!
Okay, now I got figured that out. Only one who could have done the crime.
No, there's no way I could have done it. I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining
There you go, yep. Drugged coffee, yeah.
It's no use! Your deduction is wrong! You were out the whole time!
You better not be skimming over this.
Okay.
Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged.
Hmm.
Took coffee and only pretended to drink it.
There we go. Now I'm kind of getting this.
Zonge's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Okay, now I'm getting it. I'm starting to get it.
Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the
So they knew what was going to happen.
or someone hired by them. Either way,
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Ace Attorney with more DACA. You can never have too much DACA.
know what they're aiming for. We're one step. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can.
Nice.
Awfully casual about this. My life is.
All right, let's see.
I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. That just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? Do you have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
I will say that this isn't much of a labyrinth. It's just a straight fucking line. Not much of a labyrinth. But all right. Maybe because it's the first one.
This place. Whoa. The path is forked.
Ah, now we've got the maze
Which way
part.
should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you... First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Oh, what? I am having a lot of fun. I don't know, Okami, did you see that, she basically, has the power of, this little kid pulled, a sword out of this, this demon, like, Utana.
Is that...
This is very nuts, but it's fun! It's fun!
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives. If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says... But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the... Which...
There's only one truth.
I think yes.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Right here! Okay, let's go.
I think so, because the fact is that they had in the thing that there were no other heartbeats. Unless there was a fucking robot or some shit.
Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
This motherfucker again.
Something happened. Why? Did I make...
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him,
Deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth.
There we go. Look how punk this dude looks.
To prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off. What good does that do? Testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. And came aboard after them. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone's out. You secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Okay.
Backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A Mystery Labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery.
Like Ace Attorney, if Maya Apparel's a magic girl, magic pixie dream girl. Yeah. She's basically Bowsette.
The labyrinth isn't fair. It won't cheat you.
Alright.
I see. That's a relief.
the 6 of you? How could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
One of them's a fake. Nope, nothing.
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved.
Well, I don't know.
It doesn't matter. You...
Let's see. Everyone was dead. How the...
Say.
Yeah.
Committed suicide after the crime. I don't believe that. Played dead is probably gonna... See, I don't think commit suicide after the crime.
Oh, I got it. Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer.
Hey, wait.
Whoa! Did she just lead him around with a fucking neck collar?
The culprit just played dead.
Someone's got... There's like a lot of fetishes in here. I don't know. Okay.
If they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible.
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Writer's thinly veiled fetishes. Yeah.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa, watch out!
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinny.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of
Why would they do... Why would they commit suicide afterwards?
I'm so awesome.
Yeah, yes, they do often let their fetishes shine, Akami. I mean, and the thing is, they got hornier and hornier. They got hornier and hornier each time.
I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
They started out, and then they've just gotten completely more unhinged. And I love it.
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
Hey, Drax, what's going on? The motive is yet to be revealed. Who did it? Saw the MC was still alive and left them. Yeah, Ramen, it sounds like, whoever... They just left this person alive. Which makes no sense to me.
Labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers, and in turn, new mystery labyrinths.
Okay, okay, Okami, you lie down. Matt, oh dear.
Endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
Yeah, I don't like the suicide either. Like, you could have just had, like, there was a corpse already there. Like, if the idea was there was already a corpse on board. Yeah, suicide, I know that, yeah, leaving him as the fall guy. But I assume that...
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
Oh yes, Drax, this is gonna give you Danganronpa vibes, because this is the same publisher, Spike Chudsoft. And if you look at, like, the characters, it can't be right. I don't believe they committed suicide. I think that there was another body.
Careful.
I don't believe suicide. Suicide's dumb. Obviously somebody wanted to think that they died. You know who did it?
But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other four, the culprit killed themselves, right?
I mean, the others are burned beyond recognition, but one of them had a knife, and we found no other knife.
If there's only one route, it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Look at them pigtails. Yes. Don't just look at the pigtails. Come on. There you go. Hover and 0G jiggling. Not media awareness.
What's going on here?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it.
She's all fine. Yeah, like, literally went from a Scrimblow ghost to a fucking magical girl. With a fucking magical girl transformation. Huh. Who was the last person to die?
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work.
I still don't believe that they did that. Who set fire to the dead culprit? I think it's the victim. I don't think they died on purpose. Oh, no? Oh. Wasted. Okay. Culprits set fire to themselves? That makes no sense. Yeah, no, okay. It's just dumb. Part of it is me not.
Of course, the person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All five burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again.
Last person to be burned to death was Zilch. Zilch was the last person, because we could see them.
Burn the other four, then set themselves on fire. His Zilch!
But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that.
Who was in the room with the most fire damage? They would have been burned alive while the others were asleep. Well, no, Zilch was the last one because he was still somewhat...
Everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
He was stabbed by, Crazy Man.
Killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
Why, though?
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
I don't think...
The door!
See, I don't think he did. Because Aphex had a knife wound, and there was no other knife other than the one plunged in his chest, so... Oh shit, we're in the red room!
Worked?
Are we speaking backwards?
I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems sweet.
Nothing makes sense.
Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going... The conclusion? Is this...
There's only one door. No, maybe this really is the end. Kind of a, well, I hope this was a...
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
No,
So,
that doesn't make
this
sense.
door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? And I won't tell you exactly what will happen.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out, how do I do that?
I don't believe that.
So it was fake. It was the culprit trying to...
Yeah, I don't believe that that was...
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments. Are you gonna remember all of this? Sure hope you got all that down.
Alright, let's try this now. Oh.
Must be Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Ah,
He
he's
burned
fucking up.
4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
What?
If you think about it, it's an easy case to solve. 4 murders,
I'm not very much.
1 suicide. That's the truth behind the case.
Hmm.
Yeah.
The culprit must be Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Yeah, no, that.
That's right.
The culprit must be Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
That's right.
Okay, I'm hitting the wrong one.
Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
This is the truth.
There we go. Wait, at one point we learned Zilch was dead before he was on fire. Yeah, he got stabbed. So
Now that I think about
I'll
it,
pass it wrong because it means someone else is on the train. Oh no, someone else could not have been on the train.
when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. I was the knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
Hmm.
Come on.
Yeah.
I was the knife stuck in the body.
Oh, that's why. Oh. Okay, yeah.
I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Slash through this mystery.
Yeah. Why would he knock out?
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
I'm not doing too well on this. Well, I'll get it.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, It looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they had no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery, but I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. You wish you had investigated more, right? So...
Huh?
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to... But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
Uh-oh. Why they were burned to death? Yeah, they're probably burned to death so you're not recognizable. I still don't think it was Zilch who did it. Getting off's the hard part. Yeah, because you have to be on. You have to be in and. Okay, yeah, this is.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth.
The Bernadette hides the real reason to hide time of death.
This is my super cute special weapon.
Of course. They were all killed really early. Like somebody, the ghost did say somebody came in and didn't actually kill dude while he was passed out. So, see.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry up.
Got it.
Yep.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be? Oh, so I can get solution keys here.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so...
You can do that? You're incredible.
Go!
No, I wanted the cushion. Alright.
This cushion, was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did?
Had to be the knife.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare. Well, if you think you're on the right track...
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deduction. Remember what I said earlier? So even when you're stuck, there's hope, and we're gonna find it by
working together?
Lay it all out,
We're going into a Donkey Kong barrel? Oh shit, it's a beach episode!
We're gonna expose the truth together. What? Ready? Aim! Fire! The correct answer is somewhere inside your head, Master. Master, it's time for the solution. Don't you forget. Try to solve it lickety-split.
Like communism. Communism is just a red herring. Stealth was actually a red herring. Oh shit! It's a Zelda dungeon. Look at those skulls.
When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through.
Huh.
Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us. It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
Alright, let's get out of this red room. I was like, and this love beam from Disgaea.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides,
I despise effort and hard work. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. A mysterious force is blocking you from casting this spell.
What the?
That spell will let you escape from within a labyrinth, but you can't use it in anyway. Time to pick again.
Sure.
Okay.
See? Super.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, using it.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
Of course.
Lifespan? Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction, and have taken the played dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure.
Let's give it a try.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. We're gonna expose the truth together!
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
His power was based on animals, and there was no animals, so there was no way you could prove it.
A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because I'm so amazing.
Well...
She wants head pats. Give her head pats.
We opened the Plague Dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
Why are there cows?
Even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world, what if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't it?
Maybe the logic still has some holes.
Yeah. Logic does have holes. What was the corpse? Jump! Power of concentration by breaking your fucking neck. Ugh, alright, try that again. In the Latin alphabet, Jehovah begins with an I.
Through the window. He was faking his death with a knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch. The corpse I investigated was real. It just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse. The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
I get it.
Let's feel how Linda's doing.
There to show he died from burning. It was also a smoke screen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Oh, we're in the TV now.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place...
Blood place is suspicious. Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
Here.
Under the bed?
That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there! The heck? Jeez, one after another. This is really bad.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's...
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Yeah, Onion. No, yeah, this is very interactive novel. Is very Danganronpa is very interactive novel as well.
Which means if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
But yeah, and you know, definitely this is very much an interactive novel.
Yeah, I think Zilch...
All the Danganronpas are basically that.
Sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No, if I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
There we go.
Ah, again!
Yeah, now you gotta solve this mystery.
Let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
I love that the punk has a fucking iron halo from fucking 40K.
to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's... Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master! This could be the clincher!
I won't let you back. Enough of your nonsense.
That's right.
Okay, yeah, so...
I won't let you pass. Enough of your nonsense. You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. I won't let you pass.
Yeah.
Enough of your nonsense. You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that.
No, that's...
Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth!
There's no need to bring an extra corpse
Oh,
to
yeah.
swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that
Oh!
was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone
Oh, okay.
find the truth?
Yeah, because it was burned... that was one burned beyond recognition. Then how did he get that there? I always thought that he went... That would have mean he would have swapped the corpse out. He would have swapped that out, moved that all there, and then...
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down.
Yeah, because now you gotta figure out how did he double back and hide.
Wow. Who would have thought that short
Hmm.
idiot would be used
Yeah,
for a
Belts
body
is just the...
swap?
Oh yeah, no, like his girl said
The
money.
reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Uh-huh. However, that means that he somehow found a way of double backing, and that's weird. Or he actually did get off the train.
not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him!
Yeah. You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5?
There we go.
We're moving past you.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's right. If he slipped past us, when did that happen?
Yeah, there's the last question. If he did that, might be the last mystery you got to solve for this one. That one. Ooh, look at how pretty that is. Alright, we got a fork in the road. Alright, let's take a look.
Mystery that needs to be solved.
I'm gonna go with didn't. I don't think he...
outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
Whoa!
Zeus turned into a mystery phantom.
Get it, Master! Boom,
this is hardcore as fuck. When did the game turn into Hunter? I don't know. It's fun.
If they didn't pass through the train.
Yeah, blackout and shaking. That was him.
You think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. If they didn't pass through the train, you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. No, the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors were shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occur during the train's operation.
That is not true.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
Mm-hmm.
Forget the shaking. In the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact. I'll slash through this mystery.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system. The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Okay.
Hey! He ran away! Fleeing Phantom is a bad Phantom!
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him! You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery Phantom!
Hey!
Unlocked it when switch going into the tunnel. Yeah, like that 1 second was able to get him up and out. Oh.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
No.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case... I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So
I love that she just slices his neck to do this. Main control system was lost when car...
This is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly... If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. Well, as his mentor, I better... The main control system failing. Oh yeah! Why did the train shake? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel. That was... But the culprit didn't destroy it, so... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make...
I think what it is that the burn thing is because that they dropped car 5 and car 1 moved.
And resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Hope that it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it...
Oh.
Let's work together as a team!
Ah. Yeah, car 1 was detached. Nope. There we go. Car 1, yeah, swap cars. Yeah, so that's why one was burned so badly. Because that plate was burned badly, so you wouldn't know that wasn't car 5. It was actually car 1. So he swapped the cars. Detective Kokichi is partly Mew art, guys. Aqua Saber, maybe. I mean, they have not quite, they have not yet,
Yeah, the reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep... Master...
But yeah, Aqua Saber, you did miss where she says she's horny for mysteries. So this is definitely,
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights... At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that...
Excuse me.
There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening?
Is this rated T or M? You know what? That is a good, good question. M. This is rated M. Okami. Yeah. Very yandere kind of shit.
We need to resolve the mystery at hand.
Yeah, if the body was strung along with the entire car.
So that the body could be right. I think I...
Seems like you got it. Lay it all out, Let's work together as a team. Go, go, go! Great! That's right!
Yep.
That's right! He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense.
I'm sorry, what?
The first car is at the front of the train. Afix's corpse was in the 5th car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it?
Master, don't be...
Calm down. Stay... How could you swap the position of the first... If I can answer that. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier, blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the first time was when the train car was disconnected. Something happened to the train then, too.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this lab.
Master, here it comes! You got...
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing, because they're all wrong. From the...
Yeah, that's something. Disconnect. Yeah, disconnect and reconnect. Basically, The backup was like so. All right, nope, not red herring. Route map. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna use this.
So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated? Connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
There we go. That's it. Yep, right before the tunnel.
No. At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
It seems like a T-rated game with M-rated moments. There may be.
The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating. After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! First car was...
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, doesn't that solve everything?
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end. Which would leave it behind the 5th car.
Yeah.
In other words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Apex's corpse in the...
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong.
No, I'm not wrong. I will prove it to you.
Oh. How'd car 1 get back to the front? No? Wait. The 5th car... They couldn't open the 5th car was broken. That's why. That now, okay. So the 5th car didn't even exist.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, car 1 could be made to look like car 5.
Huh? So, there weren't 5 cars that...
That's why Melanie said fifth car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Yeah, it couldn't open because there was nothing there.
So it wasn't broken.
Which would mean the fifth car was actually on the track, and the idea was that the shaking was a full 5 cars.
I'm sure the real fifth car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another car one at our destination.
Ah, there you go.
If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the car one where I was knocked
I
out
am so
in
smart.
the fifth car
SM Marty.
And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car one there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car one was waiting at the station's platform.
Oh.
Then all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you could assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car one. If there was another car one, then there would be something that sets it apart from the original car one. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car one?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the first and fifth cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
All right, we're almost there.
Huh?
That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive. Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange.
This is super colorful.
I'm learning this stuff more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
Look at. It's a pretty fucking game, I'll tell you that.
Everything feels different.
This is just the calm before the storm. You know, making the first car look like the fifth was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
Does everyone still have pink Kool-Aid instead of blood? Well, here's the thing, Aqua Saber. Everyone was basically burned to death, so we don't know.
Looks like a fort to me.
Yeah, I pink Kool-Aid or Klingon blood.
With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth...
Truth is out there.
Can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the we gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
I mean, like I said, we do see, like, you see blood splatters when they do the whole mystery thing, though. Those are all red, but we haven't seen a corpse that actually had blood on it, so don't know if it's still going to be that or pink Kool-Aid. Though I do want to think it's actually just regular blood and everybody's a Klingon. What?
Shinigami's tutorial corner! Let's do this, Master!
Shinigami go burr! Tackle and jump.
Oh, oh. No one can what?
I won't let you have the truth.
I see. Racket to Dublin!
Go away! Keep up and scram!
I see. Easy, watch out!
Your deduction is wrong! Go away! Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Yo, check! Come on, hurry up and decide! Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master!
Worded plate.
No, there are traces of a swap.
Those, yeah, some on-point physics. Okay. Okay, Okami, that's nice.
The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Here I go!
That's nonsense! I burned the plate to disguise it? No! I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Wait! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned! But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the inner lock was open. probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case.
That is fucking tokusatsu as fuck.
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there!
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
Nope, damn it. Okay, not the restroom.
But no one was there.
Okay, hold on. What do we do?
Here.
Yeah, okay.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, I'm not the culprit!
Great detective work! I call that a critical hit! He seems like he's big. All that's left is to finish him off!
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard. Time to expose this crime. The cheats and everything. The correct answer is somewhere inside your head map. This could be the clincher. There's only one truth.
Okay, hold on. Alright, where do we rush to? Oh, god damn it. It's Japanese. That's right. I gotta go backwards. This isn't... It's Danganronpa 4, but it isn't Danganronpa 4. Yeah. What did he burn? Oh, derp. I do like that it being in kind of a very manga. After. Alright, mystery unraveled. We met up all those detectives, we just killed them all. That sucks. Oh well. Some of them are cool.
Five master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has Master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep and then lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I bet the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
It is a very weird high concept that we kill all the other detectives early on.
Was responsible? Sticks and stones bring too much to a good guy, but slander stings.
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death. Setting all those master detectives on fire! On purpose! What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
I like the idea. It feels in line with Kenny being made to be the first killer, and even though we play as her for. Yeah, no, I could see that, Aqua Saber. Definitely. This definitely does feel like it. Although, killing all 4 of them.
This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
It is something of a trope to wipe out all the experts, leaving the rookie.
Cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Solchi in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
He probably wasn't actually a detective. Because they did say there were only 5 master detectives. And his was on animals, so you can never prove it.
Took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick! Switching places under a veil of smoke!
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the treasure there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must be why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time. They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling in my blouse? Take a guess.
Calm down now.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the jiggling?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
Well, this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right?
Mm-hmm.
Technology sure is convenient.
Of course. Most convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I must.
She really wants you to understand that she's the power of jiggling.
Right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1.
See, the necklace, of course.
The car switch completely fooled me.
See, he had that in his pocket.
Is he a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
Tell me she's actually going to execute.
The train arrived in Kanai. It connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. Sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
I don't think there's a big enough Oni club to bonk her.
Me off, right?
No! No, she does not.
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander! It was you!
This is the truth I've uncovered.
Did he just knock their soul out of the body? Still say Larry did it.
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit.
We just murdered him.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Take his soul.
Now it's time for the main event. Here
It's execution time.
it's my time to shine.
Yeah, I guess she's gonna do some Oh, yep, it's execution time.
Bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
I'm trying to yip the dead bodies he caused.
Shall expunge this cursed case. All deplorable. To the final mystery labyrinth.
Whoa, this fucking Gavin dynamic? Did she just destroy his soul? Alright, I love that the labyrinth kind of looks like a coliseum and a pyramid mixed. I think that was a magical girl death. Silver with money. Grill will make gold is on order.
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken yet. The peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh? Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing, Shinigami. Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit.
What?
It's Zilch. He's still alive.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go?
I'm right here.
Oh.
You're so cute when you panic, so I head to enjoy the view for a bit.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami.
Yeah. Yeah, soul. It basically fell.
Always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes?
When it's turned to Bayonetta.
Don't tell me.
That's right. The true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail.
Now
innocent and free to go, Master.
How?
Happy ending.
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives.
Did you ever think you may want to know why he did that?
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
Not with that coat.
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now.
Yeah, no needs for motives, only punishment. I guess so. I thought even in Danganronpa you kind of figured out motives.
No, I didn't.
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest. Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either.
I love his comb over just coming off.
Take him away.
Oh, wait! Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes to
Dude, this guy's jacket is awesome. Look at that.
Keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me.
What the
yeah. You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
Yeah, I know, Saul. I want that jacket.
What? If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment?
Hobo jacket and his glasses. Because his glasses match his hair.
Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
He outright reminds me of a specific Danganronpa character. He does. I'm sure I've seen a Danganronpa character just like him, but I don't know enough about the games to know which one.
Thank goodness that worked out.
That's all thanks to me.
Who is he?
You want to say from 3? Is it from 3 or V3? Who could that be? Is not Mew's creepy uncle? I mean, I don't know.
Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to...
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
I am. And you are?
I'm Yako Furio.
Do a side-by-side.
I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO.
Seriously, it looks like his coat has a fucking tattoo on it. This is so fucking awesome.
the only detective agency in Kanai Ward. My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Well, we had some other people who were going to join in, but,
So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally.
Oh, yeah, so you can do that. That's fine.
He managed to turn away the peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
You can do that. I got no problem with that.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Ooh.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right.
Yeah, like, some cool people got killed. Like, you know, the one who could basically put on dead people's clothes and be a medium. That would have been kind of cool. No, I can't. No, nope, dead.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world.
How come it...
Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either. Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble.
Yeah, you see, Okami, I was looking at the only one that I could think of that would kind of look similar from are you talking about Danganronpa 3 or Danganronpa V3? Because V3, the only one would maybe be Kokichi, but this man ain't fucking Kokichi.
To be honest.
Yeah, Kokichi's a little...
With them if I don't have to.
Kokichi's somebody who would bully someone online until they Minecrafted themselves and go to sleep every night.
As a basic rule, never look
And sleep like a baby.
They're always itching for a fight. Kind of like mad dogs.
I think I might have to ask Ludwig to make me a character from this one. I think I have to. I think I want this. I want this as an. I want Yoku Furio. I want this as a character.
They plan to wipe out any master.
Oh, hair design someone for 2. Okay, those gonna be like, it better not be fucking Kokichi. Kokichi's a great character, but yeah, he's not. All right, let me see. 2. I mean, as I said, I'm not as up on every... Oh, I see it. Yeah, I do see the one that they kind of used for, in 2 for that one, yeah. And one who looks like Jury from Street Fighter. I see.
Results of which is this
Fairly similar. Yeah, the curly hair kind of thing. Yeah, I get you.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise. You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there. There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived where Zilch's body was hidden. Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
Yeah, very different hair color, yeah.
They would
brown instead of blue.
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives.
I know. Oh,
Given the situation,
some of them are cool.
I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add.
He was dead beforehand.
Poochie heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was
5.
precisely 5.
And she didn't hear a heartbeat, so he was dead beforehand.
Anyway, let's leave this
I'll
place.
explain that later.
When
No, explain it now.
Peacekeepers, any ideas?
Dude is detective in Gojo from...
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
He's Ichiban from Yakuza Like a Dragon. Okay.
Who's that guy?
Naruto running.
Beats me.
I don't get paid for that.
I see.
Stamina double S. Okay.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
Final was B. I could have done better. That's okay. Deduction, judgment S, RDM, stamina B, an A. Okay, I'll take A. I'll take A. All right. Not bad. All right, not bad. Not bad. I get better at this. I can get better. All right, I'll take an A rank on that. That's not too bad. Yes, I'd like to save my current progress. Yeah, we'll overwrite that save data. Did you see the cab of the train? I wonder how it works. That would be cool, but I don't want to really start another... I don't want to start another mystery. Oh. But I do kind of want to do some stuff. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we've got a little bit between the mysteries. World... Oh, look at that. Oh, neon lights. I love it. I love it.
There's a place I want to show you.
The hat looks stupid.
It's the best spot to learn about this town. Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
You only watched 4 master detectives that you met get horribly burned to death. Not even die like a quick death. Like, they died painfully while knocked the fuck out. Okay, that looks like a lot of bloodstain. I do kind of like the derpy little scrimblow look that Master Detective has.
You know,
I have no idea what that is. I bet you that's probably... Whatever that other... Like, this one might be just a reference to something else they've done.
I love the view of the city from here. Oh no, it's like we're always right at the brink of dawn. Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
Is it always night? Is it always night? Oh, this is gonna be so cool.
Corporation?
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now,
It's
Amaterasu
Furio.
is
Oh,
the
you
de
got
facto
a bee on your hat. Smack. Gotta get that bee off.
None who wish to live in peace dare defy them. As long as you know
No
your
breakfast for
place,
anyone, just lunches and dinners.
life can be pretty good here. Open an umbrella and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat and you can even take a girl cycling.
That's why they had all the umbrellas in the,
Kinda.
A while back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute. The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular.
Unpopular.
In Kanai
Look
Ward,
at that nylon
detectives aren't even allowed to
neon.
have their own offices.
Really?
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change. It should stay the way it is. It deserves some peace and quiet. That's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
What do you mean, these people?
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset.
Good sir! Are you okay?
Whenever someone's
Do you need...
smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping. However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling. We can only offer a handkerchief to those
Cyberpunk Noir Detective Agency. Oh my god, this is my kind of fucking game. I am so happy. I am so happy that you guys get to be here and watch me be happy about this game. It's amazing.
He says, but he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up.
I don't care.
Tells me
He's so cool.
the kind of place Kanai Ward is, in a way words couldn't begin to describe.
This fuzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer, but there's an ominous aura around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
Could it be because of this city?
I'll admit, yeah, Okami, I got the special edition of that, which came with the steel book, a little art book, and I get a little plush of the Scrimblow. A little Scrimblow plush. It's very nice.
Maybe. Or
I am really happy about this. I think that
Something wrong?
the prologue, after the prologue, I will end this because I don't know that I can do another chapter before we gotta get, and I don't want to start a chapter.
I was rather popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so popular, and you'd be right.
The rain, it never stops. Does it?
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop. But for the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
For years?
Years. It started around, 3 years ago?
Yeah, I can't fit another chapter.
We have no need for weather forecasts.
A city where it's always raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But no one knows why the rain never lets up. But it probably has something to do with Amaterasu.
Kanai Ward. It's such a bizarre place.
Bizarre, huh? You're not gonna make it here if you find this shocking. You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much.
I mean,
but there's no need to overcomplicate things.
We just saw master detectives with superpowers.
Just think of it that
Illusion in the rain? Is this all just tears in rain? All these moments just tears in rain? Are you gonna start doing Blade Runner?
Easier this way.
Is it?
Well, now that I finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
This place. There's a lot more to it than I thought.
What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
Really? I don't see any florists.
I didn't mean it literally. To me, nothing smells sweet than the stench of death.
Stench of death?
There are gruesome mysteries all over this place. It smells so lovely.
Yeah, it's time to die.
Sounds so ominous.
Hey! The elevator's here!
Right, coming.
Alright.
Now then.
Yes.
I'm gonna see if there's...
I totally get it. It's fun to say no at least once when you get choices like this.
So I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I can learn with my detective powers. Nope. Nothing with my detective powers. Let's go.
Now then.
Yes.
But it is ironic that a corp named after the Sun HQ is in a city that never gets it. That is definitely ironic.
This area is called Kamasaki District. It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Kanai Ward. In other words, it's a lively area.
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain.
Yes, it does.
It really is an illusion.
This is beautiful. Like, seriously, look at this beautiful. Look how beautiful is this. I just love the... I love cities like Tokyo, Hong Kong, where you just get that neon mix with the dark. It just looks so cool.
It looked like this place.
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
It looks like they have a good drainage system.
Don't think about it.
There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there.
The glowy bits. Yeah. Oh, not only that soul. It's also on the soles of his feet. The treads. Clown in the sewer? Hey, listen, we all float down here. Hey, it's Cat. We found where Cat works.
I explained briefly, but basically,
Yes, yes, Aqua Saber, very Blade Runner, and I have no issue with having Blade Runner references. If you're gonna reference something, reference good shit.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
Oh, we did work for the Danganronpa anime? Huh.
I'm a WDO detective, after all. Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
What about unsolved mysteries?
The peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Oh, interesting.
But now, things could be different since you're all here.
Huh?
You're all here? Can you see the ghost Scrimblow?
Yeah, I got a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving forward.
Is your agent?
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Kanai Ward.
Ugh, must we travel this nauseating path? I'm too blue-blooded for this.
The other master detectives are already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Well, there were gonna be some more.
Detectives? But everyone on the train died.
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward. They covered their bases. Other master detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu Express. Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
I see. So it wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes. Granted, they deny any involvement. Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
That tragedy happened to others too.
Excluding you, there are 4 others who survived. Unfortunately, a lot of sacrifices were made.
Aww.
But as a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here.
Yeah, we sacrificed the others.
Amaterasu and made it here after all.
The highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
Why?
I wonder what these surviving master detectives are like. So exciting, so mysteriousful.
Let's go meet our team.
Here we are.
Yay, we get to work in a shanty town.
Where's the agency?
It's right here. All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
You worked on a submarine? Oh, it's so cool.
This is the agency?
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. What, you expected something a bit tidier? But isn't it awesome? Our own submarine!
Yes, it is! This is the... Oh, this is so cool.
Really it? Our office is a sub?
Yeah.
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
Oh, he was weapons guy in Persona 5. Okay, cool. Like, look at this guy's boot. It's so fucking cool. That's the thing I gotta say about Spike Chunsoft. They really do, speaking Blade Runner. They say you Blade Runner?
Thanks for waiting, everyone.
I love their I'll say this, Spike Chunsoft has some really great character designs.
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Sorry. What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Victory is mine. Pay up.
But hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
High stakes staring
You should
contest?
have expected him to return from his errand. Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
When you put it like that.
With my logic, anything is possible.
What are they fighting?
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win.
Gamer waifu design. Wait, is that from Danganronpa 2?
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out. I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Hey, ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Sure thing. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, don't eat those. We're using them to count. How many of... Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
2 or 3. What comes after 3?
Jeez! You flunked out of tard school or something?
I never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment to recall it.
It's all ruined.
Why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Oh, right. I'll just count the match. Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
It's an ashtray.
It's harder to quit than you think.
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes
comes after 3. So
Oh.
the answer is 4.
Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another? You're eating it right now!
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting.
Anyway, time to pay up.
Enough. I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling.
Well, no, that's just no fun.
Kanai Ward? Don't give the peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency. Got it? Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member, Yuma Cocoa Head. A round of applause, please.
Nice to meet you all.
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kind of dumb.
Yes, they do.
I wonder which one of them will die first. Him or me?
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you.
High class regard. If she's a bimbo too, I'm done. Yeah.
First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great master.
Halara Nightmare.
First to arrive at Kanai Ward.
Hello there. You should join.
The little match boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Oh, hey, look at that burb.
Wait, who's the match boy?
Laura Gang Rise.
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
A pleasure to meet you.
Why does her necklace have play, stop, rewind, fast forward?
And the one inside the fireplace?
What, fireplace? But why there of all places?
He says it's calming in there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Right, now that we're all here, let's have a seat.
I think this dude's favorite color is blue. Something tells me that.
Sit down right here.
I want to talk to people.
You purposely came over to talk to me? You're so kind, Yuma. Don't worry. They aren't avoiding me or anything.
Sir, do you need some Linkin Park music?
A place like this gives me a...
I have no idea what to say.
Okay.
Yuma, do you like chocolate?
Yeah.
Did you know that chocolate grows on cacao? The sight of all those trees with their shining silver fruit must be so splendid.
I think the silver part is just the wrapper.
Huh? Does it not grow on the tree like this?
Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, no, there's definitely some Gundam naming, but no, she is some, oh, wow, she is completely...
I see. I thought I was peeling back its silver...
Is he off today? No, he's not off. I only covered the, I only cover the pre-stream. I'm not covering his gameplay. That's boring.
Correct. I am an adventurer and a detective.
Nice to meet you too.
Right, get away before your stupid can. You can still work with her. I mean, yeah, maybe you could use her head as a fucking battering ram.
Damn, missed the chance to show off my superstar self.
This short stack is so arrogant. I hate his guts.
So you're the survivor from the Amaterasu Express massacre. You know.
That's thanks to yours truly. Otherwise, Master would have died right away.
Alright.
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here. There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned. Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers. So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
Huh? You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage! I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar to— Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous. All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them. If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
I see. Got it.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate
Okay.
anything with those guys.
I'm just kidding around.
I'm probably only gonna stream for a few more minutes.
Why is the WDO gathering?
As soon as this bit is ending, I'm gonna head on out.
I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you.
Huh? Me?
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but... do you really have amnesia?
Huh? Amnesia? Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast. I cannot even recall how I got here.
I think you're just forgetful.
No, dumb.
Don't make things even more complicated.
I'll take a look at that Aqua Saber.
My apologies.
What is the source of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
So you really don't remember anything? I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the Death God.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end.
Well, you can work off your debt to me. So you really don't know who you are? In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
Doomcock, yeah, I gotta remember.
Oh, but I do have a... and this outfit is definitely mine because...
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
Huh? You know who
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do. At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte. That ability is top secret, so I'm not gonna tell you.
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma. Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
this doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is. I'm a farm.
So, who am I?
The truth might surprise you, but among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Cocohead exists.
What
Huh.
do you mean?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact. But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. We just kind of like just got here, so I don't know.
I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team.
He might be, but he is super cool. I like his design.
WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about cooking. Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else? Like where I used to live or my personal history?
It didn't have any details of the sort. You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
I see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think? I guess that makes you the appetizer detective! Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go. Though some are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities. No matter how smart they are or how dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery. The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
So everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents, no exceptions. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation. And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
Like me. Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
That's why he didn't have a deed, because he was just a trainee.
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
Oh, really?
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but a forte mostly depends on innate talent.
Excuse me.
Some people will never develop it. No
Oh,
matter
yeah,
how much
that...
effort they put in.
He feels, yeah, that...
But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
So, is that my case as well?
There is no record about your forte. You could be like me and have no special powers.
I knew it.
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified. So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities make better detectives.
Oh, you're just tooting your own horn, old man.
But being both a capable detective and a master detective would be even better. Such as myself.
You're tooting your own horn too.
Anyway, whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
So, I wanted to be a detective.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
I'm not sure if that's right.
I am sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten, Yuma. Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
It was raining. It's always raining.
Oh, right.
Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act. Maybe she's a giant skank. It's boom kill time if you fall for her, Master.
I didn't do anything.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as all you master detectives. You better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal you.
Go ahead and try. Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
I have no desire to compete.
You senior detective, Vivia. Anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
No, not really.
A call?
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. All communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world. And, obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu.
If they're contacting us, maybe the...
Go ahead, rookie.
Huh? You want me to answer?
Master!
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency. Please state your business.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present?
Well...
So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
It beats me. I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name? Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago. Now, I simply go by Number 1. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Number 1? You are number 6. Okay, come on.
You're joking? Seriously? My sincerest apologies for...
I didn't expect number 1 himself to appear. This must be very serious business then.
Is he a big dealer?
Number 1 is the top master detective. Leader of the World Detective Organization.
Nah, he's number 6. You gotta give him respect.
The top detective of the WDO?
He rarely...
You don't look like Patrick McGowan to me.
Thus, no one knows his true identity. He is only known among detectives as Number 1.
He's the top of the world.
It's just some old man.
Hey!
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery, hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery. That is all.
Huh? That's it? How about some clues?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself.
Yeah, so he's gonna be like 2 years old or something.
Will merely result in misconceptions.
Understood.
Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed? A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I heard that every single day during training. But
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will. We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of truth. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this...
Okay.
Hey, did you hear that? We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted.
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation, which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out.
So it's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Well, it's
no one cares.
From here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
Fubuki, were you listening?
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
How the hell do you get lost in nothing?
You weren't listening then.
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain.
He said that it has something to do with the great global mystery, too.
I have no clue what that is.
Well, for now, let's...
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
Then what are we supposed to do?
You really want to know? The right thing to do? Jeez.
Come on. You need a...
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed number 1 would show up? All I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
Are things really that bad?
Yeah. Lives are at stake here. Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. I got it. Let's pretend like we... No, I know that's impossible. I guess we have no choice.
Chief Yako.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation. They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them. In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Huh?
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
But all of them?
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
Oh, fine. All right, listen up. Truth be told, I wish this day had never come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable. Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation. So please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge. We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now. Please, help me save...
You heard him, Master.
Okay.
In the unending rain, through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories. What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes? We have yet to find the answer.
Yuma's voice actor is the same voice actor for Kibo, and I'm not surprised. Now he's a human, and he's a real boy, not a robot. But I don't think he's gonna get laid in this one. We just get the title card now? Holy shit! Amberly Connors. Yeah, we got a fucking anime opening. Yeah, it won't. Oh shit, dude. Yeah. Feels very bebop. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now that this is done, I'm gonna save. And it's gonna be time to adjourn for a bit. Yes, I'm gonna save my current progress. Yeah, I'll save here. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. We're gonna keep it do some stuff with the Kami, but it's gonna give me about 15 minutes and I'll catch you guys later. That was real fun. I have to do more of this. That was real fucking fun. Oh, that was fun. But I will catch you guys next time. Have a good one.